Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream, and today is the official release of Midnight. It is no longer the pre-release for the pre-order experience. Everybody is going to be coming through the gates and into Silver Moon City. This also marks the date for the availability of higher item level gear, such as honor gear for PvP. So as soon as the official release goes live in about an hour from now, I'm going to be switching over onto my druid. We're going to be getting decked and getting ready to wreck. I think for the initial portions, though, of this, we're just going to check out the world quests. It's very important to check out the world quests in the zone for the Slayer's Rise if you're interested in doing PvP, but I think even honestly if you're PvEing, because the item level on that gear is actually pretty high. I think it's like 224 at a baseline. Hello, Jeb Bebedi. Welcome to the live stream. This is a live stream. It's not a pre-recorded video, so I'm interacting with a chat that if you're watching this on repeat in the future, you'll never see a message that they typed. So I probably just look like a lunatic talking to myself, but I promise I'm only a lunatic on Tuesdays. Okay. So for this run up, also I think Mythic Zero's unlock, and I want to get in there and start doing some Mythic Zeros as well. But I can see that there's a cloak here and there's a weapon here. Now I don't really want an intellect weapon or an agility weapon, but I don't think you have a choice when it comes to world quests. So I think we're gonna go slip in here. This one only has 50 minutes. Oh my god, it's a good thing I logged in when I did, bro. Okay, we gotta get over there. We gotta get over there quick, bro. Get that weapon. Make us Giga OP. I honestly might play Feral for just the BG portion because I have so much Feral gear already at this point. Apparently the release, I think it, wait, am I dumb? I swear it's maybe I'm dumb. Wait, maybe I'm dumb? I could have sworn, I feel like I'm being misled so much because I thought I saw something saying it was coming out today, but I don't know. We met at Blizzy years ago. You're super nice. Thanks for being a real one. Well, I appreciate you still tuning in and hanging out here. There's so many places on the internet that you could choose, and you've chosen me. Am I wrong about the official release? I'm hoping that I'm not, but I feel like I might be. Also, why did I use my Hearthstone? Apparently there's like a Giga OP Hearthstone from a toy or something now. You don't even really need to actually use your Hearthstone, apparently. And I don't see any like other items. I mean, that would be maybe kind of nice, but I don't think it's mandatory. 5 p.m. Central. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it goes live in an hour, doesn't it? Does that mean that honor gear will be purchasable as well, though? I need to get gloves, dude. My gloves are slacking. So let's just go pick up some of this PP gear because it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Yes, you can't wait. Okay, well then, discussions tomorrow. I feel so confused as to when the game actually releases or what's going to be available when then. Honestly, I feel like setting your Hearthstone to Slayer's Rise is probably more beneficial. And then you can use your Cantina toy from the Eretor campaign and just use that as your regular hearth, because like getting to the Voidstorm is actually kind of annoying. Like if you're running low on time, like I kind of am with this quest with 44 minutes left on the clock. I always forget that there's world quests down here too, on the bottom of the void. The bottom of the void. Apparently delves are also really good for getting PvE gear right now. I was thinking about trying to push a delve just to see. The official release is in 1 hour. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm not totally loopy, bro. I'm not totally loopy. I'm only slightly loopy, not totally loopy. Loopy goopy. Feeling stoopy. Do we ask Ven wanted to do Mythic Zeros. Is Ven when did you want to do Mythic Zeros?
What is that odor? Go see what that's about.
Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of bears here, dude. What have I started? I feel like I'm to blame for this. All the bears are just gonna team up together and we're gonna be a giant bear ball. Chasing everybody. Not a hairball, a bear ball. We'll just stand on top of everything being invincible, AoE down anything that isn't a bear. This is the bear life, bro. Just 3 bears hanging out, dude. The bear necessities. Just target down anything that isn't a bear. Don't hit the bears. The bears are allies. Everything that is not a bear is an enemy. All the non-bear levers. Take out the non-bear levers, dude. We can ignore everything else. Get on the non-bears. The bear squad is up, dude. I feel like there's like 12 people attacking us and they're not doing any damage. Kick this guy? Oh my god, just crushing. I feel like people are uninstalling if they die to a bear like this, dude. It's just 3 bears just dogpiling on top of everybody, dude. Oh my god. The bear squad, bro. Alright, we got the weapon. We got investigating the rise as well. We're on the rise in Slayer's Rise. Okay. Big deeps. Bears have a mutual agreement not to hit each other. We only hit the non-bears. Okay, I think there was another one over here I wanted to get. Alright, we got a weapon before BGs open up, bro. Feels good. Let's go over here for a second. Good morning, extra spicy kimchi. I also kind of want to try and get gloves before the stuff comes out. So I just want to look at yeah, I want to get these real bad if I can. Are these leather? It's covered up by the other one. I think they are. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, this is the one where you have to go up in the laser thing. Go up in the go up. Why can't I go up? Okay. You gotta go up in the laser thing and just shoot things down. And then we'll be Gucci. Gucci and Gabbana. You just spam out these little grenades. This quest is kind of confusing because the quest item only pops up if you go inside one of these lasers. So if you're having a hard time with this quest and you can't figure out how to complete it, you just need to go in one of these circles on the ground that let you fly up in the air as well. It's in-game fly hacks. I also believe you can shoot the same one like multiple times. Like this guy. I've shot him already 3 times. You're able to shoot him literally for the entire duration of the quest. So don't just sit around and wait too much. And just like that, bam, we have a cloak as well. Okay. I don't know if I really care about the moral, you know, I'll just get that over time. With the time that we have, though, I would like to do a heroic nexus point to try and get gloves. You said a bear doing top DPS in a BG. I feel like bear's gonna get nerfed, man. I just feel like there's no way bear's not gonna get nerfed, right? He's gonna get nerfed. Set to AoE. AoE and go.
We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxia.
Keep moving fires up. Go ham on these guys. Go for a big pull. We are the bear. We are the beast within. We'll pull the whole dungeon, dude. Think I'm scared? Think I'm scared, bro? I got lunar beams. And I got big mauls. Demon Hunter's actually out damaging me. And people's gear is starting to get better. Does anyone know if you leave a dungeon, does it give you deserter for like other things or only for other dungeons? Because like I think I only need this first boss. So like if it doesn't drop, I'm probably gonna leave. But I'm not sure if it's a bad strategy if you get deserter for like BGs and stuff. But as far as time saving, this is a better strategy for me. My god, these demon hunters are doing so much damage. What is like the DPS people are peaking at now? To dungeon debug? What's the debug? Oh, or dungeon debuff. What's up, Wapo? Hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. You're transversing between YouTube and Twitch. Hopefully it's just PvE, because I don't want to do the rest of the dungeon. I just want to do the boss that drops the gloves. If we get the gloves, we're Gucci. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to jump this, but you can double jump over as a demon hunter. Did they patch this in so you can't jump over it? Oh no. Oh my god, I'm stunned. I can't help. I can't get over it. They laid a trap, dude. You can't do mythic dungeons until tomorrow. No, but I think you'll be able to get honor. Maybe not though. We'll find out. If we can't, then we're just doing alt stuff. But I thought I saw something saying they're going to be spamming stuff for honor or something, but maybe we're just wrong. Might just be wrong. I also need to remember to update my UI. Change the health bars. Like the health bars were fine for leveling, but for any sort of like competitive PvP, I'd think I'd want to have my UI be more like it was in the beta. Although I'm kind of getting accustomed to these health bars. They're not as jarringly different as they were previously. Lunar beams. What class for Haranier? If you're PvEing, I think it's pretty good for crit damage classes like Ellie Shaman, because you get a crit damage modifier. I'm trying to... It might be good for a lot of things just because of the DPS increase you get from crit damage. But I would assume that Ellie would be the most benefiting because Lava Burst always crits. So a crit damage modifier on your ability that always crits is really nice. Now it's in PvE. In PvP, I don't know if it's worth losing like Dark Iron Dwarf or whatever. It might not be. I feel like all these guys are leather wearers. They're all running this, trying to get the gloves off this boss. If I had to guess. Drop down the lunar beam. He's peeking, dude. He's forge maxing. He's spreading this. It always reminds me of Splatoon whenever I see like all this like stuff going on the ground like that. Looks like I'm playing Splatoon. Look at that, Deeps. Look at that, Deeps. Look at that body. I work out. No gloves. No gloves. Alright, let's see if it gives us deserter or not. It does. You're gonna go 1 on my hunter for PvE? You're gonna go on a 1 what? Is there a loot table for delves, by the way, or is delve loot like random? How does delve loot even work? Do you get loot like from a delve itself, or do you only get loot from the vault? Or is the loot just like random between everything? Like if I go do this, the Sun Killer Sanctum, is it random? I want to find out. So you can get any loot from any delve? They're not like specific? I wonder if they should do that for all loot, like even in dungeon loot. You're exiting Slayer's Rise. Would you like to turn off war mode? What? Since when do you get a setting to do that? Okay, I want to try and scale this delve up a little bit. So we can get... What does this give when you're max level? Oh, a crap ton of gold. Nice. Okay, I don't remember if I got curios the last time I was in here or not. Looks like I did. So I can get more crit strike or Do more damage. I think buffing me is probably better than buffing Valyria. Valyria seems kind of useless. Let's get in here. Never done this one. Don't know what to expect. It's very voidy. There's a big guy over there. They have a Dominar Enforcer as the first guy. Would have thought that this guy would have been more of a lieutenant, but I guess he's kind of short, so it makes sense that he's out here. I've tried setting her as DPS. I swear she doesn't do any damage no matter what you do. Healer is just better. Looks like a space mountain. I think we're going into a cave, aren't we? Or what looks like a mountain. We got the shredding claws. It's got an earthquake attack. I probably don't have to care about this on a tier 3, but you know it is what it is, bro. We gotta gear up for the Delve challenge, bro. It's the top 4,000 players that clear Mystery. I wonder if like gearing up for that Delve challenge will just be better to gear up in Delves to do it. Looks like a ride on Space Disney. You think it's Space Disney when you see this? Have you even been to Space Mountain? Is this a locked door? What? You got 4 90s. That is insane, bro. Congrats. Do I have to jump? What? Oh, there's like a rifter. Oh, okay. You can fly. So we gotta clear... Oh, you can grapple to them. Okay. I understand now. We got grappling hooks. Nice. What a present for me to get off work and you're already online. Well, corny. I've given you something. Do you have something for me? The target is too close. Oh my god, someone else does though. An anonymous gifted sub. You trying to get the pet? Is that it? You trying to get a pet? I think you need to do one more if you want a pet. Singularity coils. I'm a bit confused. Can I not just go back up, or do I need to go over here now? Oh wait, was there a hallway going down here the whole time anyways? There probably was. There probably was. And I'm just a boomer now. Alright. Just a boomer. Doing boomer things in the boomer house. How many times a day are you guys reminded that you're now officially boomers?
Your pain. My eyes on you.
Her eyes are on me, guys. You see that? See that? I got it, dude. I still got it. I never had it, but I still got it. How do we... So you can do this. Then you can jump to the next one. Like Spider-Man, dude. You're literally Spider-Man. This delve is Spider-Man. Spider-Man delve. Do a big pull. I still don't really fully comprehend what I'm trying to do objectively, but I'm Spider-Man. Oh my god, I didn't want to be Spider-Man. Oh my god, they reset. If you accidentally Spider-Man, what? You can accidentally click it so far away. I have to use tab only to target. If you try and click, you're gonna accidentally Spider-Man. Boomer. Okay, boomer. Millennials like to pretend, but they're barely middle-aged. Hey man, 38. Technically 23 is the halfway point for your life. Because your perception of time changes, it shifts dramatically. So the way like time felt from 0 to 23 feels the same as time from 23 to death. Obviously if you get unlucky and die earlier, then maybe it'll feel faster than that, but so it's like it's beyond the point. Okay. Spider-Man, now what? What do I have to do? Where am I going? Spider-Man. What am I even trying to do? Why am I falling? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Do I kill him? Is that what I do? Spider-Man. Does whatever a spider can. Spider bear pig. Get me out of this.
Your life is
Time for a lunar beam. Big malls from Molly. These little circles on the ground are intimidating, brother. You think they're that scary? Do big rock claws? Huh?
I'll take that.
We're doming, dude. We're doming. It's time to dom them like some dominoes.
Now strike.
Alright, we got him. How do we get inside, dude? My objectives are so confusing on this delve. I'm just trying to figure out where to go and what to do, but it's like nothing. There's like a button here, but like, can I go in? No. I feel like I need to like disable some stuff, but like, where's the stuff? It's not marked very clearly for me in my boomer brain. Let's pull a bunch of mobs. When in doubt and you're angry and you can't figure out what to do, just pull a bunch of mobs. It makes everything better. From Spider Bear. Me a Battleground with a power up like that where you can Spider-Man to different objectives.
Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
We're going so ham right now, dude. So ham. We're living life in this paradise. We're moving in cause he's feeling nice. What am I doing, dude?
Your life is mine.
Wait, it's up in the air. Why'd they put it up in the air? I didn't know they could put it up in the air. You should have told me you can put it up in the air. Hello? Put these things up in the air. Wait, where is this one? Is it up? Oh my god, it is. They hid them like a bunch of puzzles, dude. They fly in the air, dude. Did that count? Okay, which one do I need now? Spider-Man? It's up there. These are like trying to find freaking Voldemort Horcrux. We got all of them. Now what? Gotta click these big disco nights. You're a dreamer? You want to start this expansion playing Affliction? Well then be a dreamer, my guy. It's your life and you only live it once, so you may as well do what you want. If it ends up sucking, no one's gonna remember it anyway, so who cares? Spider Bear. Make a big Halo type, dude, with jump pads and stuff like that. I agree. Like they have the tech from Shadowlands. You guys remember like the how am I forgetting the name? The owls, you know, the Bastion owls. They had like jump pads with that, and they had the jump pad in the arena too. I swear, jump pad, like taking Halo things and making a BG using movement like that would be sick. Drops. All you got to do is connect your Battle.net to your Twitch account. Be in a stream for 4 hours. Doesn't have to be my stream. You can split it up between multiple streams, and then you will be good to go, my guy. Good to go. Give me a Horde Warthog. You want like a little jet that you can group up in? Have passengers? Did I click this? I guess I must have. Oh, it's hidden down here. Oh, little guy just wanted to fight, huh? Couldn't go on without me. Just needed me. Okay, well that's fine. You're done, dude. Alright, we got all the clicks. Now what? It's gonna unlock the big baddie, or do we go to literally a completely different room? I think this is the same room. Can I not Spider-Man anymore? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Alright, here we go. Big time on the boss. Going in. Azuratus. You will stand no chance. I'll interrupt every cast that you have. Or at least I will try.
Pesky magic.
In-cap. Wait, I can't in-cap it now. Typhoon it. Okay, wait. That's a big circle. I gotta practice my PvE skills if I'm gonna be getting this delve challenge done, dude. And be one of the top 4,000 players to get delves done. Do you think we can do it? Do you think we're skilled enough? Do you think there's 4,000 people that even have that much free time to even go for it?
Let me get rid of
How much do you think they're paying? How many? Do you think people are buying boosts for this Delve title? I feel like they probably are. In cap. Need to like AoE CC to get rid of those Void Walkers. Shouldn't even be trying to attack them. They remind you of the genie from Aladdin? Yeah, kind of, except they're super skinny.
Let me get rid of that.
They do kind of look like genies. A genie in a bottle. We're going ham. Don't have a typhoon for a little bit here. Just drop a lunar beam down on him. The crushing rift. You're not doing nothing, bro. You're not doing nothing. I'm doing big deeps. You're not doing nothing. Coalescing maelstrom. Why is she saying pesky magic over and over in my ear like that? Easy game, easy life. Alright, where's the loot? Oh, they made a treasure room for this one. Big trunks, dude. I don't think I'm gonna get gear though until like, I don't even know at what point. I got a lost city key and a mantle of the stars. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, guys. And then go back in again. Oh wait, I have to leave. And then go back. Leave and then go back. Then we'll go up to tier 4. We're going as high as we can. We'll try switching her to a DPS just to see if it's faster or not. I have a feeling it's not, but we'll try. We gotta do the Spider-Man thing again? Yep, looks like we do. Alright, let's do be Spider-Man, dude. Time to go be Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Radioactive Spider-Man. I'm a bear with Spider-Man. Bam them all out cause I can. What does this curse do? Your eyes are on me again, Valir. Well, thank you. My eyes are also on you. Alright, we got the clicks. Where's this other one? Is it on the floor? I don't think it's on the floor. Is there like a minimum range click? Oh, it's on the bottom. Tough bear, Super T Spider Bear. It's time to spin webs. Am I going to be at BlizzCon? I hope so. If Blizzard gets me for the AWC, then yes. If they don't get me for the AWC, then I don't have a ticket, so probably not.
Now strike.
Alright, where's my spider pig? Get me out of here. Get me over here. Okay, where do I have to... Oh! The falling scares me sometimes. Go pick this up. Wait, I don't think I picked it up. Did I? I don't know, maybe I did. Super meetup. You guys want to do a meet and greet? Is that it? I swear she does less DPS as a DPS. You see that? She was doing 50k DPS as a healer. Okay, now she's doing a little more. She does like, okay, like 25k more DPS if she's a DPS. Oh, it's a little higher. Longer the fight is, she seems to do better. Grapple over. Grapple over. Grapple over. Alright, loot this. Now we gotta do this part. A steakhouse? What about chicken and waffles? Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. Gotta go down here now. You've been a great source. Well, I'm glad, dude. Hopefully your journey has been better because of some assistance on my part. Kick the Curse of Dread. So we'll just decurse it. She does like 100k DPS if the fight lasts like any amount of time. This is not terrible, but... You branched out to a druid. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You got the big guy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We got the big guy in here, dude. Park skin up. Do the deeps. Here we spins. Got the deeps for days. Did they do any class tuning? Not yet, no. I can't remember the dates. They made a post outlining what dates they're going to be doing all their official changes. I don't think it's until after this week. I think this whole first week is just, it's going to be what it is. And then after this week, they're going to use the data that they collect from everybody playing to do additional tuning. Is my understanding. That's my understanding. I think we have to go down here now, right? I'm pretty sure. It's locked. Why is everything locked? How do I get back down? Spider cat. Is there a thing to grapple to? Am I just in stealth? I'm a flying cat. Oh god. Not a flying cat anymore. Your flight got delayed? Bro, that sucks. That sucks, dude. Are you gonna make your connection, or do you even have a connection?
I don't think
Roscoe's in Hollywood is great. The Roscoe in Anaheim is pretty good too. I've never been to the one in Hollywood though. Alright, time to decurse. Heal up a bit. Ready to go. Dunk on these guys a bit. Showdown malls. Big deeps. Always direct because you live in Colorado to Denver. It's a major hub. Oh well, I mean, at least it's direct. It sucks that when your flight gets delayed and you got a connection and then you miss the connection. Where are we going, Valera? We're going down here. The Void Collar Obliviator. I think they're just running out of words at this point, bro. Obliviator? That's what they called you? I had to make a connection for my flight to Gamescom in Vancouver, and my flight got delayed like 3 times. And I ran from the domestic terminal in Vancouver all the way to the back of the international terminal, and I don't think you understand how far of a distance that is unless you've been in the Vancouver airport. I ran the whole way. I felt bad because I was super sweaty, and I bet I was super stinky on the plane.
no more.
You got cut short because you got sick and your owner paid to get me home. Wait, you got sick like work-related injury or just sick? Your family close to the springs. What exactly are the springs? I'm gonna kick that guy because he's not stacked up. I feel like I could probably ignore these things, you think? You think they designed it so like if you don't stop these things you die? It kind of looks like you'll die if you let them get the cast off, no? It just looks that way to me. So she can kick as well. I mean, that channel looks really intimidating, no? I don't know if I want to find out if wait, he just does he heal off of them or something? So confusing. If that, I thought those would be like, it's like a one shot if you don't stop the channel and then you just die. But it looks like it's not that challenging, or maybe it heals him. Casa Bonita, what is that? That sounds fun. Is that a location or like a restaurant? You have to understand that I don't know what Denver means. I'm trying to remember if I've ever even been in like the Denver airport. I think I must have been at some point. I just can't remember. Your daughter loves Casa Bonita. Is it like a festival or something? Alright, level 4 down. We're on the climb, baby. We're on the climb. We're gonna get this delve challenge easy peasy. The pores are coming. I'm surprised they're kind of like okay with people's typing stuff like that. I got a Warbound piece. Treasonous Blossom Blade. What did I get? Why am I getting Bronze Beard curios? What is that? Restaurants owned by the creators of South Park. Why the hell would they buy that? What? They just liked the restaurant and wanted it to be back where it was? Alright, let's get in here, tier 5. How high can we even go today? Your follower doesn't go with you into whatchamacallit, does it? Into the boss fight? Like the Dell boss fight? I don't think your follower goes with you. It was their childhood spot. Damn, they're paying homage. People are still like that these days? It's not just all about the money? It's not always just all about the money? She'll be the boss? You think we're gonna fight Valera? It's crazy that she's signed up as a DPS in my group, but I'm out damaging her. Valera is literally boosted, bro. At least I've memorized this Dell now. Should be easy peasy to get this up to level 7. We got him. Kind of go back up. Uppies. And then downies. Wait, can I say that? Is that TOS? A BM hunter owns the locks. It's hard to tell like how geared people are while they're leveling in skirmishes. Like what stage their character is at. You just greatly annoyed them. Are you still playing Asa? You're still trying to play Asa? Okay, we gotta go up, right? This one was the one that was randomly like in the sky. Spider Pig. Batman. Batman. Where is this one? That's literally, I don't like it when it's right on top of it. Alright, then we go over here. We're learning how to speedrun it, dude. I got the war mode weapon, yeah. It's an agility one, though. I don't think it changes based on your loot spec. Gotta go all the way back to the beginning, dude. All the way back. You can't go in travel form in this dungeon. Makes it a little slower. You gotta go over here now. Gravel over here. Half the flight got rebooked because of reconnecting flights. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Connecting flight on a delay is ass. That is the worst case scenario. Trek flight's not that bad. It's like an inconvenience. Kind of depends on how long, right? Like multiple hours would get annoying, but like a 30-minute delay, an hour delay with a direct flight's not that bad, unless you had like pre-arranged travel or something on the other side. Yeah, time to go up again. Up East Town. We're here. We're gonna have to fight the big guy. I haven't figured out how to get a route where I don't have to fight this big guy. Didn't you talk about loot spec? You gather they confirmed that changing loot spec and logging changed the loot? Oh, on the world quest? Well, then I screwed up, didn't I? It doesn't matter. You're gonna replace it with an honor weapon. It's very temporary. It'll be fine. Literally any of that like world PP stuff is good for today. And then you're replacing it all with honor gear. It's just gonna make you a little stronger during the initial honor farming. It's not even a lot stronger. It's like 5 item levels stronger than everyone else will be. If you reread the message, you've been sub for a while now. Sad, left assets, been having performance issues, betrayed you. You're hoping that someday you can go back to ASO. Right now things are complicated. You feel like the spec cheated on you and you can't go back. Alright, we got the boss down. destroy this. Go up east. And then we're going... Oh my god, what is this? Oh, you can grapple through the wall. That surely won't disconnect you in the future. There's no way. This guy can see stealth. How do I just like fall? I only cared about it for race to world first? Because of the weapon? Because it's 224? Yeah, it'll get you into Mythic Zeros. It'll be a good item for Mythic Zeros. Because 224 is the max item level you can get right now before Mythic Zero, so getting a weapon guaranteed from that's nice. I'm probably getting crazy participation in that zone actually because of that. There's actually a lot of pre-raid bis, or pre-Mythic Zero bis, I should say. It's not pre-raid bis, you're not going to use that at the raid, but it's kind of nice that some of the PvP items are actually useful. Okay, we got that guy down. Trying to remember where I need to go now. I want to say it's back up, but I can't really remember. Oh, I have to kill more Void. I didn't slay enough. Sub has been undeniable. Outlaw to be the most fun spec on your road? Yeah, it's okay. It's just that it's not subtlety. It's because subtlety has so many ways to stun you on a 20-second cooldown. There's no class that can stun you as much as a rogue, a subtlety rogue. Like Outlaw runs out of vanishes, and Asa runs out of vanishes, but subtlety like never runs out of dance or vanish charges. You just keep going and going and going like the Energizer Bunny. If you see a rogue, you're probably going to be concerned. Rogue is really good. Do you think Ashran will get a buff? Apparently it's weak in Mythic Plus, so probably. That's the main thing. You want to look on if you're strong in Raid and Mythic Plus. If you're weak over there, you're probably going to get buffed. Because their focus is 100% on Mythic Plus at the start of this. I'm sure PvP is a consideration, but the focus intent of this initial balancing, I think, is going to be Mythic Plus and Raid for the Race to World first and such. So if it happens to coincide and make sense for PvP, then they'll do it at the same time, I assume. Which makes me concerned that Resto Druid will end up being the worst healer because it's already, you know, not the best in PvP, but it is the best in Mythic Plus, so like, it's gonna get nerfed. But Asa is kind of mid, I think, in PvE, so Asa will probably get buffed. Just give that guy a quick little Typhoon. Give these guys an Incap. Give this guy a Skull Bash. Don't have a stop for this one right now, so we'll just leave him for a second. Oh yeah, they definitely heal. So you have to... Oh, you CC them when he's gorging on them. I think. Does it make him do more damage? Oh, it makes him do more damage. I see, I see. I understand the mechanic now. So you CC them when he starts gorging. So you want to just save your kick and just tank these. They probably don't do a lot of damage as long as you don't let them gorge too much. See, is he gonna, so if he starts gorging, we'll get rid of it. I guess we can just get rid of it now, but gorge is the mechanic you gotta be worried about. Double incap these guys. Pull him next to this guy so when he starts gorging we can Typhoon. In the meantime we'll just get procs on them. Because I can just Typhoon all three if he manages to gorge all three of them or something. I don't know if it's a single target mechanic or not. Outlaw is definitely one of the hardest, for sure. Definitely those. I can't get that guy, it's too far, it's fine though. I could see that mechanic being tough on like a higher difficulty. It's probably a good thing to learn it now. I think DK is probably okay. Well, actually, DK is doing really well in Mythic Plus, I think. You know what's surprisingly doing well is Feral in Mythic Plus. I saw someone this morning. So Feral, I don't know if Feral will get buffed. Do we get some housing item there? We're starting to get 220 gear. Which delve do you think is the fastest for loot farming reasons? Leave your pirate moose alone. Your pirate moose? What, your outlaw rogue? Alright, we're up to tier 6. I have no idea how high this goes. About to find out though. In PvP there's only one rogue spec. It's just because right now the value of a rogue is how often can you stun things. Subtlety can stun things way more often than Asa or Outlaw. And do insane damage. What are these like little traps on the ground, these caltrops? I assume they're my followers thing, but I don't know. Yeah, DK is good right now, Mythic Plus, so it might not get... It's definitely not going to get buffed. Getting nerfed? I don't know, it might get nerfed. We have to see, like, maybe all the regular players also have, like, different builds or something. You gotta basically hope that the average player that plays your spec sucks. Because then it'll drag the data down, right? Like, if the average DK player is bad, they will drag the average overall DPS down and make your class look like it's not OP. So you kind of want to hope that most of the people who play your class are bad to drag the average down. And fires out. Yeah, like Hunter. That's why Hunter always ends up being good. Because the average player is so bad that it drags it down. Makes it look like they need to buff it. A loudmouth streamer. Are you trying to refer to me? Am I the loudmouth? Bro, I hope they don't nerf Guardian right before I try and do the Delve challenge. That would piss me off, dude. At least if it's impossible to do it. As long as it's possible to do it, I won't be too mad, but if they gig and nerf it and then it's impossible, I will be so annoyed. Click all these things. Is that why Deva is so strong? Low participation, low average. I would assume Dev has a high average if it's low participation, right? Low participation means the people playing it are probably all very good, no? Get me out of here. Clicking on the spider orbs. What's up, Andre? Andrea. Click, click. Boom. I'm trying to skip that first guy. Oh wait, can I just click these in stealth and then piece it? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Wait, why did I just fall instantly? I didn't know I could just click them. Oh wait, I have to kill some of them anyways, because you need like a percent or whatever. You can't just skip all of them. To be fair, the masses on Asa say they don't have energy. Then probably something will change, I assume. Once all the official data has been collected from everybody. Alright, let's click this. Let's get to the party. Does the Del boss come tomorrow? I don't think so. I assume the Del boss will come with the season on the 17th. So you just want to get as high as you can for it, right? Because like if you can go in there instantly and kill it, those people are going to be the ones that get it. I assume. I don't think it's going to be something where you need to be mythic item level to clear it, right? There's probably like a floor. At least for some specs. There's probably a floor on how easy it's going to be to get through. I got to figure out like consumables and stuff. Assuming you need to do that. I really wish it was just templated. Like you just go in and your item level scales. You can't use consumables like Mage Tower. I really wish the Del boss was like that. It was just about getting in there and the mechanics of the fight, not about just farming gear. I feel like it cheapens the achievement. You can make gear matter later, but, you know, after the 4,000 people clear it, but it should be like, who can actually do the challenge? This guy's he's slowed walking the caltrops, it looks like. So you can use these to kite if we need to. Is this the last X-Pack mechanic? What do you mean? Oh, I just DC'd or something. This is also a different spawn than the last times I've been running this delve. Oh, I need more percent though. Let's go grab this guy. What is the title called? I don't even know, but it's a Bitcoin title because it's, you know, only 4,000 people are gonna get it, so people will want that title. That's how all those titles work. It's like the rank 1 PP titles. People want them because only a small amount of people actually get them. Alright, drop down the lunar beam, dude. Time for a lunar shower. But yeah, Delve Boss I would assume does not come out until the season because it's a seasonal thing, right? Like it would make sense it doesn't come out until the season. Yeah, I get brand curios. Is that a bug or am I actually getting brand curios? I've seen that a couple times now. I feel like it's a bug. I think it has to be. Does she have an execute at low health? It looks like she does. I need 15%. Waste consumers. Little slimy lizard guys. I got the caltrops down. Oh, they slow me too, it looks like. Wait, is that a debuff to stand in the caltrops? Like everyone gets hit? Me and the enemies? If it's a bug, they'll probably fix it pretty fast. It seems like they've been really good at fixing bugs related to questing and like all the entry-level stuff. Obviously, because I think that's where the majority of players are going to have their first experience, so they don't want any bugs there. So we probably should just report it as a bug. I don't even know how you do that without the bug reporter button, but I've gotten like a few brand curios, and I'm like, what the hell? Beartooth, thank you for the 1-year anniversary. You're not even 200 item level, you destroyed a demon hunter in a skirm. Your gear gets scaled. So everyone is 258 item level, I want to say. It might be 253. It's definitely 253 or 258. Everybody gets scaled in skirmishes and BGs. So even if they're 200 item level, they're actually 258. So you and that demon hunter were the same gear or whatever. Alright, we're ready to go. Oh, maybe not killing that guy here is a mistake, because he might like summon an ad on top of that and I aggro it during the boss. You probably want to get rid of that. Okay, so she can kick, so I should let her kick the main boss guy and then save my interrupt for any ads so that he doesn't gorge on them. Because it looked like the gorge doesn't heal, but it does make him do more damage. Get out of this rift. Oh, the caltrops make it difficult to get out of that faster. Kind of annoying that I have to like heal her. Yeah, she keeps kicking the boss, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll just get rid of the ads real quick. Typhoon these two. Oh, we got another one. He's gonna get a gorge off here, I think. I have my skull bash coming up. Need to keep my thrash stacks up. Kick him. There's the gorge. I don't have a stop for this one. Unless, can I cyclone it? Nope. PvP brain kicked in there, dude. Maybe I can cyclone it. I think he's only at 2 stacks. It's not too hard to deal with this. I don't think. I'll keep letting her kick that. It doesn't even matter if he gets it, I don't think. 6k dot is nothing out my HP. Just still kicking it. Super T's the destroyer of delves. We gotta do it, bro. We gotta do it. It's strange to see super on content like this. We're just trying to do the delve challenge, man. We gotta get good at delves. We're learning mechanics, alright? We're trying to get the delve title. We're a PvE sweat lord. We got rid of all the ads. Oh, there's another one, of course. I can skull bash it. It'll be fine in a second. Just keep getting rid of the ads. That one was also dying. I probably could have just let that one die. Where's the start quest? It's in Stormwind. It's at the cathedral. If you're in Alliance. A Horde, I don't know where it starts. I'll have a kick for that. I don't even think I care. I'll just kill him at this point. We'll just kill him, bro. Alright, we got him. Tier 6 delve down. What class are you most excited to PvP with after season starts? I mean, I'm going to play Boomy at the start, I think. Because, I mean, I only have my Druid right now. I got an... Oh, what is that? I got an appearance. I got a Vile Branch Soul Seer. What does that look like? Oh, it looks cool, bro. Look what I got. Gift of the Light, a 224 trinket. What does this do? Your healing spells and abilities have a chance. Why would it give me a healing item? I was loot spec feral. Why did it give me a healing item? They give me a brand Bronzebeard curio again, dude. Dude. I got an Amani training dummy. Alright, let's get into level 7. I think this is the max you can do right now. Did I get any new things for this? Holy Bounding Hand Grenade. Your companion has a chance during combat to toss a grenade. It bounces to a new target, so it's like palm but damage. I think this crit percent is still just better. I think anything that buffs my damage is probably better than like direct damage itself at the moment.
This is for you. I don't think so. Too quick to counter. Be quiet.
My big deeps. You gotta board your flight? Alright, good luck, my guy. Hopefully there are no more complications and you're smooth. I want to say sailing, but you're not a sailor, so... Smooth something? We gotta jump over here. We gotta get this. AoEs. Big deeps. Moonfire's out. Big spits. Yeah, my plan for this character in PvP is to play Boomy. Oh my god, these actually hit hard now. Okay, we gotta like acknowledge their existence. These guys farm, bro. Little rock guys are scary. Silvermoon is starting to lag because everybody's starting to get in, bro. They're gonna try and camp people. I kind of bet people are gonna disconnect spam like crazy, bro. You probably don't even want to be there. You probably won't be able to log in. You probably want to like be in a delve or something, hidden away from all of this. Should I go camp people coming through the gate? I just feel like there's more productive things I could do. Maybe being not productive is the most productive, you know? Maybe it's weird. Any point in farming the 80s? I mean, other than to make them miserable, no. If you want to experience Schadenfreude, then yeah, you could. I wonder if Blizzard's gonna DC all the level 90 players, bro. The fact that there was a guy who exploited leveling to 90 in like an hour, and they froze his character so it couldn't ding high enough in time to get it. I wonder if they'll be like, if you're just messing with people, if they'll like, they'll just DC every level 90 character and not let you camp them. They're gonna. I don't think they give conquest because they're too low level. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure at least. Okay, you go up. Up. I need to pull this big guy anyways because I need percent. So it'll be good. It'll all be good. Everything will work out in the end. Just remember that, guys. Everything always works out. If you can think up the what if situation for everything going wrong, you can also think up the what if situation for everything going right. Your thoughts are not reality. So you may as well have hot thoughts that make you feel good. Alright, we got the most damage coming through. Retail just crashed. I told you guys not to go there. I told you. I warned you. I literally just warned you. I just warned you. Don't, like, be in a delve. Be somewhere secure that's not going to be affected by this. It's going to be like a flood, bro. It's gonna... I warned you. I told you. You guys don't listen to me because I'm old now? Is that it? You don't respect your elders? You guys don't respect your elder? I should get some Twitch Primes right now, honestly. Like... I give you guys all the intel and you just ignored all of it. Like, I need a Twitch Prime right now. I have no idea how long it's going to take to get back up, bro. There was disconnect issues on the pre-release as well. I imagine that it's probably even worse because more people probably didn't pre-release, right? You got into a dungeon right before the gates open? That, yeah, exactly. I'm probably not going to leave this delve.
My eyes on you.
Alright, let's go. Loot this. Go up. You unsub because I didn't watch the video? Well, now I'm definitely not watching the video. Because that's weird. Let's go up here. How do we need to go down? I gotta go get the big rock guy again. And then we'll be good.
This is for you.
I don't know if I'm strong enough to pull more. This is actually not as easy. I'm gonna wait. Do a little baby pull. Lead into a big pull. Kind of curious how many people are trying to camp people coming through the gate.
Be quiet.
This is gonna be some like giant reckoning or something. Regrowth. Moonfires. The rashes. You got right back in and all as well? So you're camping all the people coming through the gate now.
Now strike.
No, we almost have full percent here. I still need to click another stabilizer though. Where is this one? I think it's up top, isn't it? Yeah. We'll leave that guy on the side. Alright, get this, and then we'll go over, and then we need to just get rid of this guy, and then the boss will come in. And we'll be good to go. We're good to go. Lunar beam time. The biggest thrashes. Door dashes. What is this debuff on him? You got 3 commercials? I thought the whole point of you watching on YouTube is that you don't watch the ads. What do you mean 3 commercials? Do I have to do PvE dungeons to level? I don't know what that means. You have to do the campaign, because you'll need that to get the world quests in Slayer's Rise. Alright, level 7. I think this is as high as you can go right now. See how hard this guy is on level 7. Let her kick those, because there's no point. I need the kick for the ads he spawns. We'll be in an insane position. Also, that dot is not very scary, unless he's probably engorged like 30 mobs or something like that, so we'll see. When's he gonna summon, dude? I guess I'll just lunar beam him here. Because I can't hit him otherwise. Kick this ad. Oh, he spawned 3 of them in the same spot. That's perfect. We just can Typhoon all 3. Oh, and then we missed it. Pop Incarn on him. Do big damage here. Just stopping him. Let me in. Are you? Wait, why are you not able to get in, my guy? No, he's gore. I can't stop it. He's gonna get one. It's fine. Just 5%. Keep him on the Caltrop, so he's taking more deeps. Probably didn't need to kick that one. I think it would have just died to damage, but he doesn't have any spawned right now. She'll kick that, I think. And if not, it doesn't really matter. Just use Frenzy Regen. Toss her heal because she's dying too. More Caltrops on the Rift. Wait for the spawn. He's gonna spawn ads. Incap. Typhoon. And then kick. There's one over in the back too. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get to it. I think I'll just let him get it. He's low. Oh, I don't know about letting him get this one that's right next to him though. He's gonna get a big engorge. My cleave is not going off for some reason. Wait, what just did like half this mob's health? Kick this one so he only get 1 at least. There's only 1 over there. Just in case he randomly hits me hard in the wall. Don't know what to expect. I think we'll be good. Skin this. Alright, we're through. We're through. Where in Eversong do level 80 start? Asking for a friend? What do you mean where in Eversong? You mean like how do you get to Eversong? You go to the same spot once you're in there. We got 224 chest. Ooh, we got another epic. We have the Twilight Follower's Cowl. It's like a crown, bro. Bro, Delve transmogs are insane. Okay, this is super risky what I'm about to do, but we're gonna try and leave the Delve. This is high risk activity. Has anyone tried Holy Priest damage build? I think I just found something I'm not supposed to. With the instant Holy Fires? Or something like that? I already got this cloak. So is Honor capped yet or uncapped? I think it's uncapped. Yeah, I think we can get Honor now. Alright, let's queue up some stuff, dude. Let's queue up some stuff. It's time to farm some Honor. Are people doing training grounds? Okay. I feel like this is so risky to Hearth right now. Are there PvP vendors in Slayer's Rise? I haven't been able to even find any vendors. Like where are the vendors here? What does Ethereal North mean? Or is this like your quest hub? Or whatever? This? The Master's Perch? Thank you, Omelitas. What's up, Kevin? Howdy, howdy. Okay, are the vendors here? The Dominar of Grief. Enter war mode and collect... Oh, wait, what is all this? I didn't know there was quests for it. They give a lot of honor. Oh, it's kind of laggy. Oh, I think we got the Battleground. Anyone else not finish the Harrenir campaign when they thought they did? I don't remember coming across that. I don't remember coming across that. Apparently British Columbia is permanently moving daylight savings time. What does that even mean? We're not gonna have to roll the clocks back anymore? I thought the whole point of doing that was so you don't wake up and it's still dark. Yeah, whatever. The army of Alliance is ready to PvP the Lobies coming through. There's just a gigantic army. Should I go over there and do that? This guy's got like a Winter Spring mount, bro. But this guy is an OG classic fan, dude. He's got his Grand Marshal set on. Look at him. He's got his Winter Spring saber. His Frost saber. This guy's playing like it's vanilla, dude. He's playing like it's vanilla still, dude. The full banana set. Well, he's got more galactic stuff than I do. Oh, he went to the honor vendor already, I think. Oh, I should go get the trinkets. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Also, I should put the PP weapon on, I think. Do I not have the PP weapon on? Oh, I do. I do's. Alright, how hard do you think these bots are gonna be? That guy's got an Amani Warbear. What is that? Thing looks cool. Quick question. I want to do 100% achievements, PvP and PvE. I hesitate between two classes. Monk. I play all roles in Hunter. Which one do you think is best for that? Hunter can go invisible. Monk is better flag carrier. You're talking about the random Battleground achievements? I haven't done the I did the random Battleground achievements literally in Wrath of the Lich King. And did all of them. I don't even know. A lot of that stuff is just like you get a friend on the other faction and then you trade caps on the base basically to get it completed. Like the AV cap a node or whatever. You just go in with a friend on the other faction and you just trade a graveyard or whatever back and forth. I wonder why they added these ramps and bridges to this mode, but they didn't on the Battleground Blitz. Yeah, I saw honor is uncapped, so time to go, dude. Farming this time. It's farming time. It's farming time. I'm doing training grounds, bro. This is the one place I can be a tank and not get judged because I'm tanking mobs. I swear these mobs can hurt me harder than players can, dude. It has blazing barrier, dude. How much honor is training? I don't know yet. We'll find out when I get out of it. I just queued it because it was there, and you can queue it with all the other ones. So I just put myself in queue for everything. Because I think maybe the first win of the day might be more than the others, so splitting it up a little bit is probably going to be good. We got mangles and mauls. Big deeps. We're ready to go. Can't get rid of him though. Alright, AoE time. Skin up. Beam comes down. The malls are in town. These guys just keep rezzing and coming back, bro. What do you mean I'm rooted? The servers are screwed. Oh my god. Everything just hit me all at the same time. I gotta pull aggro. I gotta taunt them, dude. They have a guardian druid. That's why we're getting wrecked, bro. I kicked them on smite. You start casting penance. That's not realistic. I'm tanking their whole team here, bro. Their base, their team can't leave the base because I can't die. It's Draenor all over again. Are you getting error? What was it back then? Like error 305 or something? Oh crap. Alright, they finally got me, dude. I couldn't tank their team that long. Yeah, honor gear is available now. So you can get it with the official release. Honor gear is out. We're farming honor gear right now. You will receive a burst of restorative energy after spending 150 more rage. I don't know what that means. They're coming, dude. They're coming. Oh, they probably had to add the bridge because of the followers. That's why they added this. They couldn't cross the water or something, probably. That's gotta be what it was. They're probably just like, okay, we're doing follower mode. Well, these guys can't walk to the base because there's water or something. So let's add a bridge. God, the regular BG format is so slow, dude. It's really odd. Honor gear has no track and it can't be upgraded. What do you mean it can't? It definitely can be upgraded. Just it's probably temporarily disabled or something. You need to use crest though to boost it. You can't use honor. Is that guy ninja capping? These guys really gonna open on me in the middle of the road? The bots fight you in the middle of the road? I guess it is realistic then, right? I just get the game. You're trying to boost your fresh mage to 80. You get an internal error. You're gonna want to open a ticket. I have no idea, my guy. How do they detect I was here? They have a hunter defending, dude. Those had a rapid fire and aim shot. I was hoping they wouldn't aggro to me, but they can like apparently like see you or something. They have some type of vision. Anti regen. Big Thrash. Big Maul. Big Maul Jamal. I think it's Panito. Panito Fanito. Fighting Destro Marksman Disc. I don't think I'll be able to win this. Trying to 3-cap the bots is hard, bro. My god, what just hit me? What is the scale? I have no idea, but they can kill a guardian druid, so it's got to be pretty strong. I feel like the strat here is you find the healers, you get aggro on them, and then pull them away from any base, and then you would just auto-wipe their group over and over. These are just running into the bridge to get clapped, dude. Say like this is a disc priest. It's like if we can kill... There's no way we lost a base. How did we lose a base? What the hell is that noise I just heard? What is that noise I hear right now? Is someone jerking it? What is that? The hell is that, bro? Read everything? Bro, these roots are... do not like this. Miss Hotto, thank you for the 29 months. How did I hear you? Hey man, a magician doesn't reveal his secrets, but I really didn't want to hear that. Honor gear up for just us or EU as well. I have no idea. I'd assume that it's for everybody because it's the official release. Or it was a mistake for them to turn it on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, okay? This guy's name is Crusader. They named a paladin bot Crusader, dude. There's no way. Crusader got an NPC in WoW before I did. There's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way they gave Crusader an NPC before they did me, dude. What? What do you mean it's the real? You think this is the real Crusader right here? They gave Crusader an NPC in the training grounds. They made him a prop paladin though, so maybe everyone would spit on him. Is that it? Is that why they made him a prop pally? Big malls. We're stunned, bro. What do we do? I swear the regular BG format is so Resident Sleeper compared to Battleground Blitz, though. Having done Battleground Blitz, it's ruined me for this. Alright, how much honor do we get? 500? Plus, like, the 10 every, like, couple of seconds or whatever? I feel like it's not bad. Considering it's, like, a guaranteed win. I don't think that's that bad. Now I need to figure out where the PP vendor is. Also, I learned there's a bunch of quests here that give you honor. However, I would like to know where the vendors are. Are there no vendors here? War mode quartermaster. Didn't sell shit. So no honor vendor here? These guys also have quests. Learn more about the... I don't know where it is, dude. The fastest honor farm is the PvE mode. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it might actually be.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity.
Can you invite friends to the train? I think so, but I'm not sure.
The task.
You're just getting the war crates?
Are wagering
You're literally just sitting there picking up the war crates?
care to influence
How many max level characters? I only have one right now. I have a paladin at level 85 as well. I don't really like leveling my guy, so I'm trying to like hope that they nerf it basically, so it's easier later.
turn on our investment?
You trinketed that right away, dude. Let's see what he's got. Can a rep paladin beat a bear? I'm gonna beat him with my bare hands. Oh my god, wait, I'm dying. He bopped the rogue.
Victory is
I'm
clear.
trying to heal him.
Our bargain is upheld.
Trying to heal him. Blinds me, dude. I got no way out. I think we live though. This is a wall, just be careful. I have a big shield.
No matter who
I'm probably gonna want to nerf that shield heal.
profits,
Seems like it heals a lot. Bro, I'm literally a tank, a DPS, and a healer, dude. I'm an all-in-one package.
victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
He just lined my heal by running out of the bomb, dude.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Yeah, the tanks and the healers are a little scuffed. I have a feeling that they're going to nerf it pretty hard eventually, though. I don't think it's gonna last that long. Slayer's Duelim Quartermaster. So you can get barricades and orbs. Oh, you can get mounts too. It looks like they put the Night Elf armor on like what is it? What even is this thing? It looks like Night Elf armor, but on like a... What does the other one look like? It's just red. So you get a red and a blue one. You can get a little guy. You can get a toy, Galactic Flag of Victory. Oh, I think that's like Flag of Ownership. You can get a Flag of Ownership. Okay, so you can get 3 housing decors, which look pretty cool. I'm sure you'll be able to use this for a lot of stuff. And then you can also get a Flag of Ownership. You can get a little tentacle pet, and you can get these mounts. They kind of look like the demon dog, the Fell Hunter dog. Why do people have so much HP? It feels weird that they did a stat squish and then almost immediately we have the same HP. I feel like that's weird now. There's also a bunch of daily quests over here. War mode quartermaster. Is this like the horde base? Why can I go to the daily quest turn in for the horde base? Win a duel against another player. Oh, is this supposed to be like a dueling area? Can I duel this guy? He doesn't want to. Wait, can I just yoink this guy's duel? Yoink his duel? Yeah, the Fellstalker, yeah. It looks like a void version of a Fellstalker. That counts, dude. We don't even have to duel each other. We can just all dogpile on an NPC. Okay. 50 honor right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Stable master, repairs, food. Why can't I go over in the horde? This is the horde base, I'm pretty sure. There's only war mode quartermasters here, it looks like. So if you want to get honor gear, you have to go back to Silvermoon, I guess. Which means I'm gonna have to risk this. Oh god. I mean, I can't do that while pacified. You want me to invite you to your group for Silvermoon? I mean, you can if you want. The way to level alts, there's like a strat. I can't remember what it is with delves. Like the Race World First guilds are doing it. If you just look up fastest leveling routes on Google, it'll give it to you, I think. This seems okay right now. But I'm obviously not at Silvermoon yet. They all come through the Sunwell, right? It's kind of good that they put the Sunwell slightly separated so you're not just all in the same spot right away. Okay, where is the vendor? Alright, we got him here, I think. Elite Conquest Vendor, Honor Quartermaster. Okay, so we need the trinkets. The trinkets are your best item to buy first if you're PvPing, because they have a set bonus on them that gives you a lot of primary stat, and obviously being able to escape crowd control is super nice as well. So you pretty much always want to buy that. I think I'm going to buy gloves because I don't have any gloves. It looks like they're 217 item level right now. Which isn't like insane, but it's not terrible, I guess. I'll get these gloves on. 276 item level is kind of high. That is kind of high. I should probably save like a PvE set. Do I have anything else in here that's like really low? I guess like helmet wouldn't be bad. We'll get a helmet. We'll get neck, because the stats I have right now are bad. Oh, it comes with a socket. What? Yeah, that's all we can get right now. What's up, Sinjay? Hello, hello. You've been noticed. You've been acknowledged. Bear God BG. I don't think that's what they call it, dude. I don't think that's what they call it. Wait, honor gear is so much better than the world PvP gear, though. Wait, what? Look at that. It's 263 to 276. That's massively higher. World PvP gear not that good, dude. Although you get 7% agility in war mode, which probably at least compensates for that. In world PvP. Oh my god, I just realized that it's galactic season. So if I get the rank 1 title as a Guardian Druid, I'm a galactic Guardian. Do I play Guardian in Solo Shuffle and get rank 1 as a bear? So I can be the galactic Guardian? Or is that toxic? Wait, am I in a real BG or is this a fake BG? Well, the players are easier to knock over than the bots. I should probably run the flag as a guardian druid, shouldn't I? I swear we just clapped them. This is real, bro. Midnight's live. We're actually fighting people. Okay, there's a bear. I got intercepted by another bear. The bots have gear and the players don't. That's the Kodiak bear, the largest of their kind. I'm just as big as he is, bro. What do you mean? Some of their players were literally like cannon fodder. They just ran in there and got one shot right off the rip. What is wrong with my music? Do I have loop music on? Isn't there supposed to be like Warsong Gulch? Oh crap, a rogue. Oh my god. He can kill a guardian druid, bro. Holy crap. Okay. We have a real challenge on our hands here. I'm already getting attacked by a rogue. We can just root him and run away though, I think. Let's get out of here. He got out of the root already? Oh yeah, because he has 10 vanishes. Forgot. Some bleeds on him. He's probably gonna stun me soon. He's doing tons of damage, bro. This guy's gotta be fully geared or something. He's doing insane damage to me. I'm not used to having my HP go down. Alright. He rooted him. He's gonna stun me if I come out of form. I can't. He bombed. I came out of form. This is super risky. Oh, I can use him to get to the flag. Thanks for the charge, sucker. You're rooted. Have fun in the root. I'm a travel form. I'm a dinosaur. But he just gave up. Where did he go? Where's this guy coming out from? Not the middle. He's probably coming out over here then. Oh, you said he's Kodiak. He's west side. I'm getting attacked once again. Aim shot. You think I'm gonna let that go off? Pew pew. Goodbye, Hunter. Easy cap. You guys didn't think I was a professional or something? You guys didn't think I was a professional after all these years. After all these years we've been together, you know? I don't have insanely high viewership, you know? I don't have hair, but you guys really didn't think I was a professional. You didn't have faith. You didn't have faith. Sinjay, then we get to sub. I think they got our flag again, dude. I have a feeling this rogue is going to intercept me. Although capture the flag is the least painful regular BG format because I don't notice like how slow everything is compared to Blitz. What the hell is that? Was there something crying on the screen? What was that sound? I can't see that. All I hear is crying. Oh, here comes the paladin. This guy's in the move, dude. A member of the move is coming after me. We got Lassad in. Lassad D's nuts. I just keep saying D's nuts all the time, bro. I'm like a teenager. 6'7"? 6'7"? I'm 35 years old. Actually, no, I'm 34. I'm 34 years old. Playing Twin Peaks in Warsong in World of Warcraft, bro. What happens with the official release? It means all the normies are in and they can level, and it also means that you can farm honor gear now. Which is kind of nice. I can farm all my honor gear and not have to worry about farming it tomorrow, so that I can do Mythic Zeros. Because I think Mythic Zeros reset every day, right? That was not Skibbity Riz, bro. 6'7"? 6'7"? Is that Rizzy enough for you? Kodiak Bear is under attack. Who do you think is going to survive this round? The Kodiak or me? The member of the move is coming in. It's getting frost bolted. I don't even know where he's at. Kodiak Bear's getting solar beamed, bro. There's only one guy coming. Oh, I got a line. He's gonna death grip me. There's a hunter. Wait, cap. Get capped on. That's why I'm the captain of this ship, bro. Oh my god, they probably would have killed me. I didn't really try it. I gotta make them think they can kill me. So I had to let them kill me there. It was all part of the strategy, because now I'm baiting them. Because the next time they see me, it's not even gonna be close. I have to let them kill me there, so they think they can win. You gotta plant a seed of, you know, possibility for them. Plant a seed of hope. Oh crap, what just happened to the flag? Oh, I got it. Alright, we go. We go, we go. SEAL Team 6, roll out. Oh god. Alright. This is why I baited them the whole time. Was for this moment right here. Okay, never mind. They've really put themselves back in the match now with this, bro. It's trying to come after me, bro. They're getting destroyed, bro. Oh my god, don't even bother, bro. This is why I let you kill me. To make you think that you could win. So you'd make a foolish error like that. To attack me in the open. You gotta think 2 steps ahead. 2 steps ahead. I want a pocket resto druid. We could try to do pre-made BGs, like Veer BG. I'm just a bit worried if we'll queue into other pre-mades or not. I don't know if the game is structured like that still. Where pre-mates queue into pre-mates. Early access is over. There is a new Epic BG, but I don't think it's guaranteed that you'll get it when you queue for Epic BG. It kind of would be nice if for the first week you queue Epic BG, it's only the new one. You know what I mean? You got it? Wait, why is it bad? What about it was bad? Look at that swipe damage, bro. We're farming. Oh god. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, wait, we got it. Oh my god, I'm sapped off the base. You have to be kidding me right now. You have to be kidding me. This is the biggest sweat I've ever seen in my life. I'm dreaming to get my incarn back off cooldown. There's no way I just got sapped 1 millimeter off the cap. Oh god. Dude. Should have made it the Brawl. Yeah, I just feel like it's weird. You release this new Epic BG, and then there's no way to guarantee that you even queue into it. Like, that seems weird. Like, people don't want to do the 50-year-old BGs when there's a new one. Why did you get off the base, clown? Because I didn't want to get death gripped. I was line of sighting the death grip on the balcony. Okay. Is it any good? I mean, I don't think it'll go the way of soda because you can't vote it, right? Yeah, Slayer's Rise is a very good time. Good use of your time farming honor. Good use of your time for all the other stuff too. There's no way their Guardian's trying to kill me right now. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. I shouldn't have bark skinned. I thought it was a Pharaoh. Why is he faster than me? Oh, because I have 9 stacks. Oh, we didn't reset the stacks. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. He probably can kill me. I'm at 10 stacks. Rooted his jump. Get wrecked. I see all possibilities and all angles and all realities. You're struggling between Resto Dude and Ashran? Oh, those are both gonna be hard right now. They're gonna both be pretty challenging to play and succeed with. Did we not craft pieces this week like we did in the War Within? I mean, I don't think you can craft anything because you can't queue rated PvP where you'd get the quest to actually get things to craft. So I don't think you can craft anything until the actual season starts. I'm pretty sure. What is this? Oh, it doesn't sell anything yet. We got patterns over here. Okay, we can get another piece. A piece of the pie. That's amore. Should we get rings? Probably get rings because I can get world PvP pieces at some point. And I think you can't get rings from world PvP. Pretty sure at least. Get a nice little ring-a-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding-dong. Ding-dong. Do you guys want to do BGs? You're in one? Goddamn, bro. Okay, we're queuing up. You're still not 90. You've been here gifting me all of your money instead of spending time leveling. I just want to appreciate you for your sacrifice. You made the right decision in giving me money with your time instead of leveling your character. Is this going to put you in the queue? Did it put you in a queue, Devcom? I don't even think anyone's queuing these. Maybe we should just do training grounds. People are probably just going to spam the training grounds because it's probably the fastest honor. Yeah. Yeah, they're legit bots, but I think it's faster honor. You get bonus honor for the first of whatever it is that you're doing for PvP. I honestly, I'm like pretty tempted. I might just do like the first win of every bracket and not even like farm this out super hard. I don't know how like degenerate I want to be. I feel like I'm like phasing out of like wanting to be like grindy in video games. Does anybody else feel like they're phasing out of that? You're doing this in a casual way since we have a couple of weeks until the season even starts? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like sitting here and like spamming BGs for 10 hours in a row, it might not really be worth it. But what do we even do otherwise? Level alt, I guess? Is that what we do? The Guardian skirmishes? Yeah, it feels like there's not like unless you want to degen, like what is there to do? Not like, what else is there to do? Unless you want to degen. Oh my god, my own mic is so loud. I just kind of want to like vibe grind. I don't want to like sweat grind. But if this ends up being like super fast honor or something against the bots, then maybe it'll be fine. Dude, these shamans using earth grab, the shaman bot using earth grab is so annoying. It's like they're preparing the warrior players for the tilt when they get rooted. Alright, we got him dropped, baby. We got him dropped. We got Lenti the Bitter. The Sleep Bringer. They actually cast like Ray of Frost. I think we could probably like just hold them at their gate like StarCraft 2 NPCs if they aggro and don't leave. Are they smart enough to like not fight on the road long term? They use a Shadow Dance. Wait, they're smart enough to not fight on the road? I was thinking like I could just hold aggro on them here, but it seems like they're smart enough to actually move to the objective. At least a little bit. Do BGs once in a while. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like mixing up the variety of the content is just better for your brain. Like we did all those delves. We got a bunch of delves down. I might do some alt stuff. I think the main thing with these BGs that's not giving me dopamine is that they're so much slower than Battleground Blitz BGs. It's like noticeably painful. My TikTok addicted brain is like, bro, this is too slow. Like it needs to be faster. We got them all in here, dude. We're doming. Are you taking no damage? I'm playing a tank spec, bro. I'm playing a tank spec. I'm curious if anybody comes in here and doesn't realize I'm playing against bots. That would actually be hilarious. Do you think I could make like a YouTube short of me like 1v10ing these bots and get away with it and people think it's real players? There's no way, right? Is it? Do you think it's possible? If I like ran into this giant clump of people or bots, I guess. The thing is the bots aren't stupid. They actually run for the objective. I can't even do that. I want to do it, but I can't. They're kind of stupid because they don't fight on their way there. They literally just hug the wall and... Yeah, this guy's like gonna glitch out into the wall, I'm pretty sure. The way he's walking. The freaking bear is trying to run through. These are bots, yeah, these are AI, Blizzard AI for training grounds. But this is probably faster than regular BGs if you can 3-cap and like just camp them, graveyard camp them. It's probably faster because the regular BGs are so damn slow, bro. They're so damn slow. You do get honor, yeah. I don't know how much I'm gonna get for a subsequent one. The first one you do gives you like 600, which is like a piece of gear. So if you can 5-cap them and win in less than 5 minutes, that's like a piece of gear every 5 minutes. If it gives you the same amount. It might not though, we'll find out at the end of this. The AI is like a little bit janky when it's trying to get to a base and the base is really far away. They just like mindlessly walk in that direction. Also the mobs don't like cast any CC. There's no like Howl of Terrors, there's no stuns, like... It's kind of misleading PvEers or people trying PvP that it's not going to be miserable CC chains when they switch over. What's the strongest class right now? Probably Subtlety Rogue. Am I gonna main Guardian? No, I'm just playing it right now because I got a World PvP weapon that has agility, so... I also think for farming the bots it's probably better. Because I can't die. I could just stand on top of them and tank them. I think I got markers in my BG. Is it the real markers? Or fake markers? You got an 8. Oh, bro. Okay, we're doing an epic BG. Yeah, I think the real game plan is you queue one of every PvP mode for the first win of the day. Because there's probably quests and stuff for the brawl and for an epic BG win or something. So, like, doing one of everything is probably the best if you win. So just don't suck and win and get it done really fast. Yeah, see how they just, like, walk on the wall? Like, when this flag is really far away, they just don't even care. Some of them attack back. A lot of them are just, like, NPCs running at the base. I only have 190 right now. I'm really hoping they will nerf the XP at some point, to be honest. Because like in the War Within, they made leveling so like fast that it's like I don't want to like. How much honor do we get? 300. I think that's faster than a regular BG. If you can win fast, I think. If you randomly lose to the bots, I don't think that it's gonna be that good though. So you'd probably do like the first win of the day on everything and then spam the training ground. I want to see if we're going to get as much honor as you got from like a Winter Grasp thing. Hopefully Slayer's Rise BG has a quest like that. That gives you a butt ton of honor. I need a butt ton of honor, dude. I need honor in my butt. Put that honor in my butt, Blizzard. Okay, what should we get now? What's my lowest piece? It doesn't even really matter because it scales up. What's my worst stats? It's probably my other ring. Oh, my boots are pretty bad. At least it's not as bad as TBC honor farm. Okay, like, my god. Destroyer, what's up, dude? I don't have a pump right now, but I'll flex for you. And I'm on a diet, dude. I'm losing muscle mass, bro. My little scale that I have, my little Hume health pad, tells me how much like body fat and lean muscle tissue is on my body. And I lost a pound, and the difference in measurements is all muscle. It tells me that I lost a pound of muscle. I'm like, what? How did I lose? I lost 1 pound and all of it was muscle? How is that possible? That seems so janky. None of it was fat? If you lose a pound of weight? Is it all muscle? Like, how much muscle am I going to lose on this diet? I mean, I am high protein. And I eat carbs around my workout. And I try to get like 55 grams of fat. You think they're super unreliable? I mean, maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If it's telling me I'm losing a pound of muscle every week and not a single pound of fat, I'm gonna get depressed though. And I am lifting weights and I'm lifting heavy. Am I gonna play PvE? I do intend on doing the Delve challenge. So I'm gonna be doing Mythic Zeros for gear. I'm gonna be doing Delves for gear. I'll probably be doing some Mythic Plus at the start at least as well. I kind of want to get my character geared so we can do like viewer Mythic Plus runs, you know, maybe like once a week. I want to vary the content a little bit more than previous expansions. Do like a Mythic Plus viewer day where we play some Mythic Plus. And I also want to try and get that Delve title. No, intermittent fasting doesn't matter, bro. It's just calories in, calories out. If eating at a certain window of time helps you get through the day without overeating, then yes, that version of intermittent fasting works for you. I'm in a calorie deficit. I have no problem with that. And I'm hitting 200 grams of protein. I have no problem with that. I'm hitting 50 grams to 55 grams of fat. No problem with that. Rest is carbs. I'm maintaining my strength, but the volume is going down a bit. Like I don't get as many reps sometimes. But I'm maintaining the weight at least. Fiber maxing is important for digestion and for absorption. That is true. I get a decent amount of fiber actually. I should look at the specifics of how many I'm getting, but it's got to be more than enough. I'm training with intensity, my guy. I train to failure. I'm not dropping the weight and I'm training to failure. I don't drink any caffeine though. I probably should. Is this one? You guys think I should reintroduce caffeine? Is this the time? Because this is going to be hard, bro. I have to lose weight for like another 4 months at the pace that I'm going. Is it time to reintroduce caffeine to get through it? I really don't want to. It's going to cost so much money. Because I know I'm not going to be able to just do black coffee, bro. There's no way. I'm going to get monsters. It's going to be bad for my heart. Like... Tea? I don't think that's gonna matter, bro. I don't think it's gonna matter. Do I have... What's an Aldi? I don't know what Aldi is. What's an Aldi? Dude, the epic BGQ time is so long. Drink D... Yeah, but you don't understand that when I was addicted to caffeine, I was having like 600 plus milligrams a day. I would have a Monster Energy in the morning when I woke up. Muy Grand Meek, I think it was 54 months. I would have a Monster in the morning just to wake up. This is how caffeine addicted I was. A Monster just to wake up. Then I'd have a pre-workout before going to the gym. And then I'd have a Monster in the afternoon. I'd have 2 Monsters every day and a pre-workout. You see why I quit it, right? I quit it because I was having problems sleeping. And it was a lot of money also. 2 Monsters a day and a pre-workout every day. It was a lot of money and it was like... That's why I quit. If you can't sleep on energy drinks, you didn't... That is partially true. You could just dampen your brain to the point where it's like... It doesn't even have receptors anymore for caffeine. If you're going to do... that much caffeine at 100% needs to be black coffee or espresso. I use the meter at the same time of day when I wake up after I pee and I don't eat anything or drink anything. You sleep like a baby on 2 Red Bulls. I don't know if that's slick. You should be... That's not something to be proud of, I feel like. I feel like that's a concern. We got freaking Ashran, bro. I wanted the new one. I'm telling you They should make it so the new one is the only one you can queue into for the first week of an expansion. I swear it is silly. I swear it is silly that you can't queue into the new one. Oh, this gives you big honor, though. Oh, this gives you big honor. That is, what the hell is this? It gives you nothing. Why do I get 2 gold for winning the BG? You have a quest to give me 2 gold for winning the BG. All of my effort and time in this BG is only worth 2 gold? No honor? Nothing else? Honestly, you know, epic BGs, when you win them, they should give you a random box of honor PvP gear as well. Because these things are long, dude. You drank a Red Bull at 1 a.m. Why are you up at 1 a.m. and then up now at 4 p.m.? What was the quest? I don't even know. Was it this one? Yeah, 50 artifact fragments. I'm literally just gonna PvE this whole BG. We're just gonna PvE, bro. I'm just gonna go farm artifacts, bro. Screw winning. I mean, maybe I could do that. I could just do pre-workout in the morning before my workout. That would help me maintain my lifts, and then the energy would still carry over for the stream. And then hopefully it's out of my system by the time I go to bed. But I also kind of feel like breaking a 4-year caffeine fast with pre-workout, my brain is literally going to explode. I have not had any caffeine for 4 years. Like, I don't... Exposing it to that, I swear will be... Everybody's just going and farming mobs, dude. Nobody's playing the BG. Or is this the strat? I don't even know. Do people like regularly do this? And this is actually the strat? To go over here? I feel like this is not the strat. Is this the strat? We got 1 artifact fragment. We killed like 400 mobs. Wait, what's inside the cave? Why does everybody feel like there's something in the cave? Why are we going in the cave? There's a rare. What does he do? What are we doing right now? Everything's evade bugging. Has someone played this BG in like the last 10 years? People only do content that gives them gear and rewards, bro. We're killing the rare, I guess. We're killing Titterus. You have diabetes? Is that like a genetic diabetes? I mean, when I saw you in Gamescom, it didn't look like you were obese, so I assume that that's like a preconditioned genetic version of diabetes. Book of Rebirth. Your rebirth is now instant. It's already instant. What do you mean? I get a power up that makes my instant spell instant. Pog. What do you mean I can't loot that right now? It probably had a cast time in WoD, but it hasn't for a while. What even, like, there used to be like cool side objectives in this BG. What happened to that? You'd go like do an event or something. Why did they get rid of all the events? It's bugged? Yeah, doing this back in WoD, there was like little like weird events that were kind of cool. Is it just, we're just gonna kill mobs for artifacts because no one knows what the hell to do anyways? I'm just running around looting artifacts for this quest. You can't even loot. I swear they should just turn on the new BG only though, at least for the first week of an expansion. Oh, I can literally just loot mobs other people have killed, like what? I don't even have to do anything. I can just slack and just loot mobs. Yeah, no one's actually fighting because it's not the best honor per hour, because that's all anyone cares about. All anyone cares about in this game is what is the fastest gear, what is the fastest leveling. No one is playing for fun, bro. CD is streaming gambling on midnight release. It's your 13th reason. It's because he's making giga money, bro. Alright, time to go into this blender ball of blenders. Just kidding, I'm gone. You have a Mistweaver, I'm not doing that. I just want to loot artifacts. So they all cleared that side. I feel like they got the better... I feel like there's way better power-ups or something. Wait, don't you like turn in the artifacts for like mobs? You like summon mobs or something? How does this thing work again? It's crazy to me that they don't like put a tutorial when you join a BG to tell you what to do. Especially one like this that's like so convoluted and random. There's no like arrow popping up that's like, go to the blah-da-da to kill the blah-da-da. You're just like, I don't know what to do, I'm going over here. And everything evade bugs. The hell is this, spider stuff? I have caffeine pills. I've done caffeine pills before. The thing is monsters are also tasty, so like... I feel like a black coffee though with like honey in it could actually be really good. That does sound nice. It's tasty. It's mind manipulation, bro. The Monster Energy drinks are mind manipulation. I saw Red Bull is making a drink that helps you go to sleep now. They literally created a product that caused a problem so they could create a product that solves the problem. Is it called Atlantis? Is that what it's called? I saw something that they're doing that. Here we go. We know you have sleep apnea now or some shit, and you can't go to bed. So we've made a drink, so you can buy the monster to wake yourself up, and you can buy our product to go to sleep. You'll have no bodily autonomy on doing anything, in both rising and sleeping. You have to do. This is what you have to do. Oh, these drop way more artifacts down here. Oh, we got it. We got it done. Okay, now we can play to win the BG. Which is, I don't know, even know what you do to win the BG. Your sister is literally on prescription drug regimen to function all day. Is that like, is that something like genetic or though? Like, or did she just have super bad anxiety or something like that? I got 50 already, bro. Turn it in before someone kills you. Ventu, thank you for the 5 months. We're gonna try to turn it in, okay? Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the follow button if you're not following. We need them follows, bro. Trying to get 100,000 followers, 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I've been grinding online now for over a decade. We're trying, dude. Okay, can I turn that question? So can I think this guy is like the guy you give. Can you not do this anymore where you give artifacts in? I have no idea how many ads run on Twitch. Someone on YouTube said it was 3 minutes of ads. Everything resets tomorrow? Honor's not going to reset, I doubt, because they just uncapped it. Oh my god, everybody is over here. Are we grouping up? Is that it? Are we done farming? Now we just fight in the mid and lag out? I don't think this is smart for me. I'm not going to lie, because like my RAM has been pushed to the limit, and RAM is super expensive. I think if I run into that pile of players, it will break my computer, and I will have to pay $3,000 to fix it. I don't know if I want to risk my PC to run into that. Do I risk my PC? and run into that? Oh God. Here we go. I'm in. There's no going back. PC, please don't die. I can't see anything. Oh my God, why do people like this? Oh, oh my God. I'm invincible though. God damn, bro. I am just tanking the entire team. There's no way Guardian is this broken that I can do this, right? You can just download more RAM. Bro, they want to rent everything. I'm pretty sure pretty soon, instead of buying groceries, you're going to buy a subscription service for the grocery store. Like, groceries are going to get so unaffordable that instead of buying the groceries, you, like, rent the groceries or some shit. Hello Fresh. So how it works, RAM's already been allocated. Could be, dude, the US has already abducted a world leader, blown up a world leader, taken the oil. I don't think we're getting any more war than we've already gotten. What do we do, bro? They're just pushing and I'm just here. To be honest, Canada has more oil than like all these places. I don't actually know why the States hasn't done anything. This bridge is cool. I like the bridge. Oh, he fell off. Much like my stream, he fell off. How has there only been like 10 deaths on the reinforcement counter? This cannot be an efficient way of farming honor. Well, at least the guards are killing everything. It's literally just our guards versus their team. I'm just sitting back here tagging people, letting the guards run in and kill them. Something nice about honor gear being blue instead of green. Wait, is it blue? I think it's blue because the World Quest gear is also blue. I'm not even a melee, I'm a tank. I can actually go in, but I mean, like, I could do this. I'm rooted, I can't do anything. Actually, good I got rooted because they just knocked everybody in the air. Well, now I'm the only one here, though, so maybe that's not good. I'm tanking their rock boss. This is probably a stupid idea. But you know what? I've had stupider ideas, so we'll be fine, I think. Ground pound. Okay. I'm taking Cronus, guys. Don't worry, I got this. Guardian Druid extraordinaire. If I get knocked off this bridge, it'll be emphasis on the air. I don't even take damage. I'm just tanking their boss. I'm just vibing. I'm like half pressing my buttons. Their entire team is here. What is even happening? I'm just tanking him, bro. They're healing him. I think they're healing him. He has renewing mists. What do you mean you can heal him? I feel like I'm like not. I'm literally just like button bashing. I can like read the chat. Will threes be caster dominated? Oh crap. They actually did it. Well, now Cronus is down here though. Which is probably better for us. They can't heal him. He's line of sighting his healers, dude. Cronus just overextended, bro. They're penanting him through the bridge. I'm gonna pull him over here. They're probably gonna out-heal my damage though if my team isn't on him also. Where can I take Kronos, dude? Kronos, let's go for a swim. What? Where are you going, Kronos? What are you doing? Kronos! Heal boy. There's no way. Don't actually heal the full though. Okay, I'm pulling Kronos into the guards. Come on, Kronos. We're going for a spa trip. He doesn't want to go, dude. What is Kronos' problem? I'm just running through their entire 40-player team. They don't even acknowledge me, dude. Kronos won't die. I feel like we're just slowly bleeding out. This is just going to be like a 40-minute loss on reinforcements. This BG used to be so cool. There was like events and you'd go like underground and you'd fight for something and then you'd play like a mini game. What? This BG is so degenerate now. It's literally just stand here and do nothing. What happened, bro? This BG used to have so much character. He read the question and got distracted. What did I ask? You could always heal him? I feel like he's not scaled to do damage with whatever power we're at. Why does he reset? I guess I'll just kill pets. Vanguards is here, dude. Oh god. Kick his ground pound. Yeah, training ground is probably the fastest honor because you can win fast. I wasn't cool enough when WAD was around to get an NPC. And then my NPC that was gonna happen in Legion got pruned. Along with a couple of other GCD TV guys who were gonna get the ones like mine in the area that they were gonna put it. Oh my god, they're gripping me off, bro. They like realized I exist and I'm tanking it. Yeah, I didn't have the clout. I didn't have enough clout. Why did they prune you? Well, they pre-pruned us. There's a world quest in Legion. I don't know if you can see it up right now. Where is Legion? I don't even know how to get to Legion. No, it was this one. Yeah, see this world quest? You were originally... What the hell is that world quest? Oh. You were originally going to queue for this one. You'd go to the arena here and you would queue. And the NPCs to queue, one of them was going to be me. One of them was going to be, I think, Starship. And one of them was going to be Elbereth. I think one of them was going to be Clutter from GCD TV. But then they decided they didn't like the queuing mechanic. You would just fly in and do it instead. So they deleted all the NPCs that were going to be us before the game came out. This Cronus thing is so annoying. He just resets. What class got the most changes and feels the newest to play? Devourer, because it's a new class. Did their whole team just get here and that's why I feel like I'm being pressured more? Oh god. I just clicked a gateway somehow by accident. We're behind enemy lines, bro. I mean, I'm not doing a lot. We've literally killed like 2 of their players. I don't even know if there's anything we can do. Is it just better to let them win at this point? Like, how much honor are we getting for... You can't even see how much honor you're earning in the game anymore. He's resetting again. This BG is so strange now. The music is sick though. Feels like it's like Star Wars music. Naboo battle music. Where is this guy? Why can't I attack him from here? They're just moonfiring that DK from up top, bro. Where is that DK? He's literally outside the wall. I can moonfire him through the wall. I think more of the light spawns have died right now than anything else. Actually, you know what I could do? Maybe I get like a sick knock here. Sort of. Bro. The pace of regular BGs just feels so slow after doing Blitz. Just trying to keep bouncing them off the side. Honor gear just came out, yes. That's what we're trying to get. I swear it would have been more worthwhile to just leave. I guess there's only 5 minutes left on the clock and it ends. I think this, if you get Ashran, it's just better to complete the quest and then leave. As far as honor per hour. If you're not going to win fast. Which I don't even understand how it would be possible to win fast. You're going to be behind with no honor. It's probably fine, man. Just do training grounds. It will be fine. Chrono, this resetting is so dumb. I just sent that hunter flying, bro. The only way I can kill people is if I knock them down off this bridge. Is Peekaboo in here? I think I just saw Peekaboo. My CPU is probably not having a good time right now with this. He's still just resetting, dude. We've killed more pets than players. Three minutes, dude. 3 minutes and we get to find out how much honor we get for this. I just got gripped through the wall. Are you sure that was a smart idea, though? You want to 1v1 me down here? You sure that was a smart idea? You're so sure about that? You're confident in that? Think your healers are going to save you? That's really weird to me that you can literally death grip like under the bridge, but... Oh my god, there was 2 rogues. What is going on? They just... There's no way they were all just waiting for me to get gripped. Was it... What? They were all just waiting for me to get gripped down here, bro. They're like little piranhas, bro, trying to feast on my flesh. I just summoned like 10 rogues all in 1 second. What is that? What is this, bro? We heal up. We spam Iron Fur. We take them out one at a time. You guys gripped me down here. You thought I was trapped, but you were actually trapped with me. Not the other way around, guys. You thought you were setting up an ambush, but you don't understand my power. You don't understand my might. Think that you can hurt me like this? I am the unkillable Ursoc. You will stand no chance. You guys are just gonna come with me over here, all the way over here. All the way over here on my little lonesome. What? Dude, there's literally 3 rogues. The insta-shadow word shadow step. You're on the other team and they're pinging you non-stop. What are they pinging me for? Did I have like a lot of artifacts or something? There's only a minute left, bro. Is this guy still bugged, not running through? TL Peekaboo. They lost a lot of reinforcements when they did that. Maybe I should let them do that again. I don't think it's enough to even the score, though. They're starting to leak through, dude. They're leaking through our defense. The streamer killer should be a title. Bro, there's like 40 of them. What do you mean, the streamer killer? I took one of them down with me. You don't get a title, bro, if I take out one of you 1v40. You get Spine Basher. 20 seconds, dude. 20 seconds. Hold strong for 20 seconds. I don't know why Croesus just bugs out and resets over and over again. Why can't they just push into the base? What is stopping them from just pushing into the base? We're fighting Righty. I wonder if there's a DK named Lefty. Or Lucy. Or Tidy. They're scared of me? I don't think this has anything to do with me, bro. I'm doing my part. I'm literally just spamming Moonfire. And waiting for it to end. You can't do anything. Oh my god, it's over. Wait, what? Archmage Overwatch? I thought the BG was gonna end. What do you mean the BG's not over? Bro. Bro, I'm just running in out of bear form, please. Please take me. Take me into your warm embrace. You guys can't even kill me out of bear form. I'm out of bear form! I thought it was gonna be over, bro. I was literally just sitting there waiting for the timer. I'm like, oh, that must mean the BG ends in 5 minutes. No. How long have we been in here? They turned off the clock! You can't even see how long you've been in a BG anymore. I think some people left. There's only 35 people in here. This has to be bugged. There's no way that I need to see how much honor we get at the end of this. This has to be terrible. Like, the quest was kind of worth it. Coming in, doing the quest, and then leaving is probably the best. We have to just run in and die, bro. This is brutal. There's no way to end it. How do we end it? Their boss is bugged. They can't push in because he just keeps resetting. And we're just stuck here at a stalemate. These guys are literally not even leaving the graveyard. I guess, I mean, we're getting like 10-hour honor a tick, though, for just being in here or something. How much honor is that actually translating into? I don't think it was that much. Are we dead? But they can't kill me on my mount, dude. This has to be more effective to just get out at this point, right? Get in, get the quest, and then get out as soon as possible. Off the side, just farm artifacts and turn them in? Where? Where do you turn them in? Oh, here? Oh, I don't have a lot. I think, do you lose them when you die?
Storm shield is under attack. To the
I have none.
Push them back.
Why did we wall? What's this wall? Alright, we go. I don't know why their boss can't enter our base. Well, if I'd known that for next time, if you get this BG, just farm the artifacts and turn them in. What is this buff I have? Haste increased by 20%. Wait, where are we? Oh, this is the same res spot. It is the same. Alright, pushing out one last time for the Alliance, dude. This guy's been AFK on the rock the whole time. I think it's over, dude. What do they do to my boy Ashran, dude? I don't know if this 1400 includes the quest I did. I mean, 1400 is pretty big for a loss. Like, how much did you get for a win? Is anyone in there that was on the winning team that can say how much they got for a win? Put me up to 1400. Wait, where's the vendor? What do I need to replace? I think my belt. Wait, which one's the honor one? There's the belt. The cord. The leather cord. I can get a ring too. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there.
We shall not falter.
You got 500 outside of the quest? I mean, so doing it once with the quest might make it worth doing it. Honor per hour wise. Remember when it came out, you phased into a winning Ashran and Conquest gear just dropped from random BG? You just looted your gear from random boxes? Oh, it's Poggy. I think it might be worth doing that once, just because of the quest that's attached with it. But I don't know if it's worth doing it after that. It also depends, I guess, if you get unlucky, right? Like, you could randomly win that really fast, maybe. I don't know what it would take to do that. But if you randomly got Ashran and you won it really fast, on top of completing the quest, that would be very effective. But if you get it like me, where it's just not ending for like 40 minutes, it's really ineffective. What is my prio today for PvP? Do the world quests, because it's good to get that gear for free. I think you just missed a weapon world quest, actually. Yeah, the training ground I think is the most effective as well, just because it's easier to like 5 cap or whatever, you know? I think it's just easier. I feel like that BG needs help though. It doesn't feel at all like it used to. Yeah, Guardian Druid is busted right now. I'm just playing it to gear up, and I'm playing it for PvE. I don't think I'm gonna play it for actual like rated PvP and stuff. This is just the most brain dead way of farming everything. I think I just DC'd buffing. Yeah, my music, I think I literally just... Is my whole computer dead? Is the stream dead? Oh my god, bro, my PC. Do I just Alt F4? What do I do? Yeah, my game crashed. The game crashed. Dude, the Ashran destroyed my computer, I'm telling you. That was not worth it. When is the last time you opened your case and dusted it? I don't even know, because I don't even know how to open it, so... It's never been dusted? People are trying to talk to you, and I'm just DC'd. Rinley just needs to buy you a new PC, man. I mean, he basically has. Ashran is endless. You can leave whenever you want. No, it's not. I think that's a brawl version of it. I don't think it's like that baseline. Oh my god, I almost missed the start of the BG, dude. Yeah, the brawl version of Ashran is endless. What is that even like? You literally just sit there gridlocked at one spot where the NPC is bugged and can't move forward? That's the whole thing? Can we get some Twitch Primes for RAM upgrades, chat? I should have just ordered it when we were looking at it before. It's probably literally twice as expensive as it was then. What's up, Thick Grape? I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're here, bro. We're getting decked out. We're about to fight Immortal Ina. See how immortal you are. Character's named Immortal. You better be immortal. You're not looking too immortal right now. Oh, they got backup. The NPC knows how to use Icebound Fortitude to survive. It's a blood DK. They have a Windwalker Monk, a Fire Mage, an Ellie, and an Aflock. He's playing Wither. They even have hero talents. How long do you think it took them to code these? Tank is so hot right now. It's very OP. I feel like they're gonna nerf it though. Hopefully. I don't really want to see this in competitive, bro. I think I saw a Zaryu clip of him losing to a Guardian Druid, so they'll probably nerf it. Quadruple intercept, ramsab, divergent, intersection, and mass. What? I don't even know. I think I have like DDR4. I only have 16 gigs, I'm pretty sure. 32 maybe. I don't even know what the max is. It's not very good though. Ugh. I didn't think I needed anything insane to play WoW or whatever, you know? I love Mexican food, bro. I love Mexican food. I love Chinese food too. Dude, I'm trying to diet and lose weight. You can't do this right now. You're banned for that. Like, dude, if they could somehow combine Mexican and Chinese food, like Chinese food burritos. Chinese food burritos? Should I start a restaurant? Should I patent that? Chinese food burritos sound insane. What do you mean abomination? That's the best of both worlds. It's called a melting pot, bro, where we combine cultures. You're telling the wife right now. You're gonna start a freaking Chinese Mexican burrito shop. What about Chinese food pizza? Would that be any good? Have like sweet and sour pork pizza? Chow mein pizza? Stop. What if it's insane though? It could be insane. You're just counting it out because you don't have an open mind. You're too close-minded, which I would expect from someone who's not subscribed. Alright? Chow mein pizza could be insane. Like, you don't put cheese on it. You put sweet and sour sauce. And you put, like, what would you put to, like, replicate the cheese texture? There's a theory that pizza came from China. Where is that theory? Although I feel like a Chinese food burrito would just be a burrito with MSG. Because we just have rice and meat in it. Same thing with Chinese food, except they put MSG, so it tastes better. What quest did you run for Ash? It's just inside of the BG. You just pick it up at the beginning area and you go kill mobs and loot 50 artifacts. My god, they're coming for me, dude. They're all grouping up. Do they know how to like coordinate when they res? Look up Olympia. I don't know what the hell's an Olympia. Is that like the Oompa Loompa pizza? Like what is an Olympia? Is that the Olympics for Oompa Loompas? The Olympia? What is that? Is it Filipino? I don't know. The Wintergrass one has 1,002, but you have to win. Oh, so we got the good one then. Getting Ashran's good because you don't need to win. You just get 1,000 even if you lose. So technically we got the good one. You got to look at the positives in life, guys. Look at the positives. It's just food. It's nothing weird. Can I trust this guy? He plays guitar. Can you trust guitar players? What if you're also a piano player? Well, then you definitely can't be trusted. We're losing. We're losing to the bots. Guys, focus up. We can't be losing to the bots. You want your money back? They said they were gonna reset it, bro. You just pre-release farmed 100 bloody tokens and now you're mad? Big malls, dude. Okay, we get this base, we have a 5 cap. Come on, guys, focus up. We need some big deeps here. Focus their healers. Focus Grigori. Bro, there's no way the bot healers run out of mana, but like player healers are, it's impossible to run out of mana. How do the bots have like tuned mana, but players have infinite mana? He's still healing even with completely oomed though. This mage literally just runs in and presses Ray. It doesn't do anything else. Is it running the ice block? Oh my god, it's running the ice block shield wall. It knows how to shockwave. What is that? Bro, we gotta wipe them faster. We need more DPS. They're rezzing. I'm gonna aggro them up at the graveyard, dude. We just keep getting the res wave. Do you want to do the Voidstorm quest? I've done all of them, I'm pretty sure, Rekatron. Or are you talking about the daily quest that I just found in the hub? Need some chat GPT bots in here. I mean, the bots aren't like that bad, but they have like a very linear path. They're not very creative as far as like, they just follow a script. This mage runs in and presses Ray of Frost. If it doesn't have Ray, it spams Frostfire. But actually, it just Comma Stormed. It Frozen Orbed like Zaryu, dude. This bot should have been named Zaryu. It just Frozen Orbed in the corner. This training ground bot needs to be renamed Zaryu immediately for throwing the Frozen Orb over there in no man's land. I miss when we had phrases like that for players. It's like the Artosis pylon in StarCraft. Because he had one pylon powering all of his unit structures, and the guy targeted the pylon and turned off all of his production, and he just lost. Officially the Artosis pylon. Imagine the bots if they were named after real people. I don't think they're gonna put real people in their game anymore. This is not worth the risk on their part. Bro, we are just not able to wipe them completely. We're getting close, but we just can't get all the way. We're going in all the way tonight. Nethercaster. He dances, but he doesn't cheap shot, dude. Oh, the priest fears. And he tries to cap. The priest is programmed with high IQ, bro. That is like a next-gen AI right there. The rogue is poo-poo. Just pops dance and then doesn't even do anything. He just dances. And then he runs around with dance up. War mode set, but no, it doesn't work in arena. It was 500 honor for like, I mean, that one took longer. Some of them are way faster. I'm pretty sure that the training grounds is the fastest honor. Maybe there's some world PvP thing though that might be faster. Like, how much honor do you get for the world quests or whatever? You're being camped by 90s. Yeah, you gotta like fly around the blockade, bro. You need to fly around the blockade. Where are you getting camped exactly? Like, can you even get out? Surely there's a way to like get out, no? You getting a piece of gear every 20 minutes? I'm pretty sure the training grounds is the fastest. You might get unlucky where like if you get a BG where you win fast, it's for sure faster than anything else. The Dorn crates? You think the Dorn crates are faster honor than this? I need to be right back really fast. I will return. They're just camping the campaign quests? Do I need to come to your defense? Do you need me to come to your aid? What is Rekatron? You're at the Mage Tower. Bro, you're already in a game. You wanted to join the BG, you're already in a game. Alright, where's Training Grounds? Wait, did I miss the brawl queue? Is that what that was? Oh, did I miss the queue and he took it? Bro. Wait, you also missed it? Dude. That Rekatron is just locked in a poopy brawl, dude. You're like, I do like Boomkin, but I think Guardian's better for this like farming stage. Ooh. Yeah, I mean the training grounds they get pretty mindless. The honor farm's always been kind of mindless. I kind of think they should adopt the Battleground Blitz format for random BGs, but maybe people would get mad. Maybe it's good they have both. Maybe there's people who actually do like the slower versions. I'm not sure. Would you buy the water on Amazon? It's a Favo Fit. It has like little time stamps written on it, so like you're supposed to have a certain amount of water drank by a certain time of day, so you can keep track of it. Well, if they made the BGs faster, the analytics for Battleground participation would go up, right? If a BG takes an hour, that was only one BG done in that hour. Whereas if a BG takes 8 minutes, now it's like 6 or 7 BGs in an hour. So the analytics go up and it looks more successful. So if you wanted to create justification for more PvP revenue, you should shorten the Battleground time so that more Battlegrounds are being completed. It's like delves. Delves take like 2 minutes. So like delves, there's probably so many delves that get completed because delves take 2 minutes. What do you mean 3 currencies? We have honor, conquest, and then bloody tokens. It's just so that they can. It's so that they can individually prioritize given content. I love this guy's Mog, bro. He literally looks like a demon. He looks like Sargeras or something. He looks so cool, bro. He looks so cool, bro. You've only got. I think you can get Gilneas A, B, and I don't know if there's a capture the flag map. It's only certain maps. No more bot. I'm playing against bots right now. Oh my god, it's Crusader. They gave Crusader an NPC, dude. I actually can't believe it. We're fighting against Crusader. Do you think Crusader's happy that he's got an NPC in World of Warcraft? What did you just try and link undead? Oh, you just spammed way too many emotes, my guy. You just lay on hands. He didn't defend the base. Bro, the Crusader NPC is not very intelligent. Someone just smoke bombed themselves. One flag map? Oh, okay, so there is a flag map. I haven't seen the flag map the whole time I've played. I feel like that's probably the fastest one to win. Yeah, they gave Crusader an NPC, they made him prot, and they made him stupid. That's Crusader's NPC in game. Oh, they actually can like run along the walls too. I need to just hold as many of them as possible so that we can cap every other base behind them. I feel like I'm running dungeons. Does it feel like a BG? Maybe they could experiment with this as a format for doing a dungeon. Like instead of clearing the dungeon, it's about capturing a certain amount of objective points, you know, or something. Like a different type of dungeon. It's not a like boss based, it's resource based or something, you know what I mean? Maybe there's something here potentially for a new battle or for a new dungeon design concept. Or as you gather certain resources, bosses spawn or something. How's Boomy? Boomy is good. I don't think it's very good at like the base item level you get right now. Guardian's better. The Guardian's literally just the best dirt spec at this item level, but when you're full gear, Boomkin is good. Guardian just munches everything. A PvE Ashran. Yeah, I don't know how you would do it for like an exact concept right now off the top of my head, but it could be interesting as like a different idea because the dungeons are so repetitive. The dungeons are always just go left, kill a boss, go right, kill a boss, go down the middle, kill a boss, now you're done. They're all the same, right? So like maybe some type of resource oriented dungeon could be more interesting just to break up the monotony. I think Spellbop does give you forbearance, doesn't it? Pretty sure it's supposed to. Or... Isn't it against TOS to not display ad? I'm not getting paid. I'm getting paid by Blizzard right now? We're dropping beams down, dude. I would like to be getting paid. I would like to put ad in my title, but I'm not getting paid. They can use it while on forbearance. Yeah, you can use a lot of different things while on forbearance, I think, in PvP. Or it's like in conjunction with other paladins, I think. Oh my god, we got 5 cap. Please hold. Just hold, dude. Just hold, guys. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. Just hold the 5 cap. We're dying. This AoE did. I mean, the tank can get boring after a while, yeah. I'm just doing this because it's efficient. We're just trying to get this farming done, dude. For me, the game starts when the season starts. Can you do a whole level with tailoring? I don't know about a whole level. I think if you do a first craft, that was actually less honor. It was like 300. My personal opinion with like as a streamer, I'm a streamer, right? Maybe I'm bitter because I'm not sponsored. My opinion is that it's a waste of money to pay the streamers to play your game. I actually think it's a waste of money. Because the thing is if your game is good, they're going to play it for free. And if your game sucks, paying them to pretend that it's good isn't going to do anything. You're just wasting money. I think it's only worth it if your game is like a gacha game. It could be worth it. Like the same way that paying the slots streamers to play slots is kind of good. If your game is fundamentally rooted in addiction, maybe it's worth it. But like if your game is supposed to be rooted in intrinsic value and you pay streamers to play it, you're basically view-botting your game. And the same way that if I view-bot it, it wouldn't be beneficial for me. It would just be a view-bot. I don't think it's worth it. Because the streamers will play your game for free. Sharky Berry, thank you for subscribing. That's just my opinion on it. You know, there's a huge portion who are going to buy Midnight. Do you understand how much money it probably costs them to do what they're doing? It's got to be somewhere between $5,000 to $30,000. You think that they're going to make $5,000 and say, I don't think so. Because of them? And then also, how do you prove it? How do you prove that the sale was because of the stream? I think it's more effective to just buy broad ads that play on every channel. It's not AB. I'm also probably, like, for Blizzard, maybe it's worth it because they just have so much money anyways. But I see all these other studios that aren't as big and don't have as much money, and I swear they're just burning their dollars. They're just burning it, like, completely burning it. Like, Eldegard, I think it's called now. Chris Kaliki's game and Bonnie was working with him on it. They paid a bunch of streamers to play it. Complete waste of money. Complete waste of money. Complete. It's only worth it if that streamer stays on your game and builds a community for you on your game. That is worth it. But paying them to pretend to like it for a day isn't fucking worth it. It's just not. That's just not. It's not gonna work. It's not worth it. It's only worth it if that streamer stays as a dedicated streamer for your game and genuinely likes it. Then it's worth it, because that will build a community within your game, right? Like when Rekful liked WoW and he played WoW all the time, Blizzard wasn't paying him. But that was really good for their game to have that. But if you're just paying someone who's pretending to like it for a day, I swear it's a waste of money. It's not doing anything. I think Fellowship realized that as well. Because Fellowship paid a bunch of people to play it the first time that they didn't pay to play the second time. So I think they also realized, like, getting like different eyes from other games doesn't work. You want people who play MMOs. That's it. Like, I think they paid a bunch of like PvP oriented players to play Fellowship. Their audience was not going to stay on that game. There's no way. I think the bot BGs are the fastest honor. Yeah. Mostly because you can dom them. Oh, I should flask. You're right. I forgot. I don't have one. Or can I use this? Oh my god. Wait, you can still use these from level 70 or whatever. Or level 80. Oh my god. I could have had way more honor. Maybe I would have been done. I forgot about the flasks. Again, it's my opinion. I don't know what the math looks like behind the scenes or whatever. It's just my opinion that if you pay someone whose audience doesn't like that style of game and they don't genuinely like it and they're just pretending to like it for a day, that it's a waste of money. I just think it is.
Attention, type 1 in chat.
What just happened?
Unleash the party train.
Dragonet! Wait, how many subs did Dragonet just go in on? I can only see one right now. My whole computer is just crapping out, bro. Everything's just crashing. How many subs did you go in on that? Did you crash my chat? Was it just one sub? You want the Guardian Druid build? I can give you the bear build, bro.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
My whole chat is frozen. Maybe I can't give it to you? Wait, is chat broken? I can see my message. You guys just not typing anything?
I welcome you on board.
You guys are too busy putting anime girls on my head or something? Is that what just happened?
However, I regret to inform you.
You're too busy farming?
Core power levels are running critical.
See, this is kind of bad. Like, we're fighting against AI, so AI is not gonna like us when they inevitably take over because they're the superior being. When they take over, they're gonna remember us farming them in Battleground against AI. They're gonna remember that. So it's a bit worrying. Dragonhead, thank you for the gifted sub. You got your pet. Enjoy your. I think it's a pet. Pretty sure it's a pet.
Sharkleberry is now the DJ.
Oh my god, Sharkleberry's coming with 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you.
Spam your memes for free. Sharkleberry and Dragonette 60 gifted a sub.
They're watching. Always watching.
Needs to go metaverse or something to bring in fresh people. What would that even? Well, I'm dying to the NPC. I'm dying to the bot, bro. Wait, the bot is actually better than like 99% of the players, I swear. I remind you of someone I used to play WoW with back in the old days. What, because I'm bald? Yeah, their the training ground numbers participation is going to be crazy. But what this should really measure is how many people transitioned into PvP from it. That is where the value for this mode is. The value for this mode should not be determined by how many people did it. That doesn't mean anything. The value of this mode is how many people did it convert into PvP. That's the number that you need to care about. You should not care how many people did it. That doesn't matter. Like, it matters, did this get someone new into PvP that was intimidated before? That stat is what matters from this mode. It does not matter how many people do it overall.
Been here for years.
So I don't know how you can get that stat to prove, like, you'd have to like look at someone who has like 0 PvP achievements and then they did this and then it got them into BGs and then you'd be like, that's where the value is.
The ritual begins.
But like, this is the best honor. So in reality, I think this is going to take away from regular PvP participation because it's just faster honor. So why would you play against players at the risk of slower honor? The transmog change? Yeah, in the long term, the transmog change is a big improvement. In the short term, it kind of feels poopy because you have to like rebuy all the slots. But after you realize that you can just change them infinitely, it becomes a lot better. Just played demo and loved it. They did not remove anything. They definitely made the rotation easier. It still has a lot of its keybinds, but the rotation on demo is a lot easier. Yeah, the queue times are evident that this is the best honor per hour or whatever. And maybe it'll change. Right now, everyone's priority is honor per hour. So maybe once everybody is fully geared, you won't see anyone doing training grounds at that point because they want to play against people again. I have no idea. But I would imagine if there's enough people playing training grounds, because I think this counts for achievements and stuff. So if you can farm like achievements and mogs or something, there's a lot of casual people that are just going to use this to farm that stuff. I do agree it's nice to play this when you don't have gear. It is nice. I think it's good that it's there. I'm just saying that measuring the success of this mode should not be based on its participation. It should be based on, did someone who didn't PvP before try PvP because of it? And did it convert them? Because it's one thing like they tried it, but were they just trying it to get the rewards and then they just never did anything related to it?
Remaining 1 minute.
I do think that it's good. It's just the metrics for deciding its success needs to be more than just, oh my god, 1 billion play against the bot training mode was used in the first 2 weeks or whatever.
Sharkleberry remains unchallenged.
You think it's a faster way to get into heroic dungeons? Oh, they're gonna nerf it, bro, if that's the case. What item level do you need for heroic dungeons?
30 seconds. Time is running out.
You want to get in here? Wait, do you have like a weird letter on your name? Are you guys gonna keep this hype train going? I can't invite you from that realm. Are you on EU?
There is only 12 seconds
What was that?
left.
Oh, you whispered me too. Wait, now I can invite you on the whisper, but I couldn't invite you because of what you typed? Are you guys trying to get in here? I mean, if you guys want to
Hype
just
train
request to
has
get in here, it's
successfully
fine.
reached
It's
its
214.
destination.
I mean, this is faster item level to get into heroics for sure. For sure, then. If it's 214, you get 217. This is way faster to get heroics to do the training grounds. So the training grounds is the best gearing for PvE and PvP right now. Because in PvP terms, if you're under geared, you don't have to care as much. And for PvE, this is way faster and it's guaranteed items. So like you can target items as opposed to like the dungeons and the world quests, you can't target them guaranteed. So I would think that this training grounds, which maybe is a good thing, because that means a bunch of people who have never PvP'd before doing this against the bots is the best way to gear to get into PvE. And maybe some of them like it and try something else. Like even if only 1% of them do, that's better than nothing. And I mean, the training grounds this is literally a dungeon. These training grounds are literally a dungeon. But this is a more effective way to get into heroic dungeons for sure. Because it gives you 217 item level. It's very fast and it guarantees what slots you want. I would think that's pretty effective. And it's not like you're actually doing PvP. This is literally a dungeon. But maybe you're like, oh, that Battleground was kind of cool. Maybe I'll try something which would be better than nothing. You think they have the world? Yeah, no, they've also incentivized people to do world PvP because the world PvP gear is pre-Mythic 0 bis. So literally right now, the best gear to get into heroic dungeons is the training grounds, and the best gear to get into Mythic Zeros is Slayer's Rise world PvP quests. Those are actually those are literally the best things to do no matter what you're doing in the game. Lovely Blackbird, thank you for subscribing. I'm pretty sure those are like the most time effective things for you to do. The world quests are in the Void Storm. Wait, how the hell do you look at the Void Storm? They're up here, these ones. See, this gives you a 263 piece and it's 224. 224 is the highest item level you can get for Mythic 0. So like these pieces are insanely good for pre-Mythic 0. Miami Lewis, thank you for subscribing. So literally, this has not happened before. Technically for right now, and this will change once the season starts, I'm pretty sure, but right now, the best gear in the game, period, dungeons or whatever, is training grounds and world PvP. Those are the best gear. Because this is really fast honor, and you can buy the slot that you want. So if you were gearing to get into heroics, you would want to do this. And then you'd do heroics if you didn't get enough of the 224 gear from world quests. But this is way faster than doing normal dungeons. Normal dungeons, you can get no loot. You can do a 20-minute dungeon, get no loot. You do a training ground, you're getting a piece of gear like every training ground, and it's guaranteed, and you can pick which one you want. Yeah, the 230 rares maybe that counteracts it. But this at least people will do it at least a little because you can target the gear. Like if you just didn't get gloves from dungeons or from rares or whatever, you just do training grounds a couple of times and then you have gloves because you can pick what one you want. I'm pretty sure. So doing training grounds is super time efficient for everything. If you're a PvE or a PvPer, it's super time efficient. And you're literally doing a dungeon. Like we're just AoEing trash mobs right now. that happen to use like a couple of PvP abilities. Which honestly, the dungeon bosses use class abilities too now. It seems like. You don't need to have war mode on? I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do. Maybe you don't, but I'm pretty sure you do. Well, the priests use fear. It's the only CC I've seen so far is fear. The rogues don't stun, which is not... Like, I don't know why the rogues NPC doesn't stun. The training ground's the same honor, but it's easier to win. So you get it faster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get auto-flagged with war mode. I swear you do, because there's like a message when you're leaving the zone to turn it off. But I swear when you go there, you're mandatory war mode. I swear it's mandatory. Does it not flag everybody? Because why is there a message when you leave it? Do you want to turn it off? There legit is a message when you leave it asking you if you want to turn it off, which doesn't happen anywhere else in the game. Sometimes you do, but you can do it without having it on. You did all of it without turning it on. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This guy's not playing Turbo Fist PvP talent, dude. And this will change very quickly. I think this is literally like a day one, maybe a week one type of situation where these are like the most effective things to do for farming stuff, I'm pretty sure. Lovely Blackbird, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't think this will be like a sustained thing where this is like the best way to gear up. I think it's just temporary. This is a really good like week one thing right now. At least for PvE. For PvP, oh my god, I almost got Ninja Cat. This guy pops Shadow Dance and then tries to cap the base. What is that? Dude, the rogue AI is not... What is that, bro? He does damage though. What is this? He knows how to press Shadow Strike. He used like Whirling Dragon Punch there, I think, too. The rogue doesn't stun, though, bro. It's not immersive. He pops Evasion. He's better than the Shuffle rogues. I'm 2v1ing them, dude. You think that I could upload a clip of myself, like 1v10ing bots, and people wouldn't know that they're bots? 2 gifted subs, lovely Blackbird. Thank you. I did war mode to level. It was still kind of rough even for me in the pre-release, but at the same time we were all the same level. So it kind of depends what faction you are, it depends what phase you get, probably. Sometimes people just don't even attack you, but if people are level 90 deliberately trying to go after you, then they will attack you. But if it's other people just questing and leveling, sometimes they just don't even attack you because they just have it on to get faster XP. The 2-button rotation, so that, yeah, I mean the AI can do the rotation. He literally just runs around with Shadow Dance up, but he doesn't stun. It's not teaching people like what rogues are gonna do if the rogue doesn't stun. No rogue is just gonna run up to you out of stealth with Shadow Dance up. You've never seen me play rogue. I do think it's good that it uses evasion, because then you can learn what evasion is. And it's good that it uses dance, because then you can know what dance is, but it doesn't, if it doesn't stun you, it's not really... Your sister wants me to ask you if you ever raided on Blackhand. The only servers I've played on, I played on Deatharok way back in like early TBC. I played on Sargeras. in Wrath, I think. I played on Galacrond in Kata for the first season. And then I transferred to Tichondrius. And I've been on Tichondrius since then. So I've never been on Blackhand, though. Yeah, Sargeras was a big hub for a while in Wrath of the Lich King. And then I transferred to Galacron because I was looking for a team, and that was back when they still had battle groups. And, yeah, the battle group was just... That was like a weaker battle group, so it was a higher probability of you actually getting the title. So it transferred to a weaker battle group to try and go for an easier title. I think I just need the cloak now. Where even is the cloak? Oh my god, where did it go? Oh, I need a weapon still. I gotta get the boomy one though. The bloody token gear? Yeah, but the Juke, to be aware that that gear is only 463. The honor gear is 470, or sorry, 263. The honor gear is 276. The honor gear is significantly better. You want to eventually replace it. It's nice as like a segue into this week for farming, because it's higher than the baseline scaling, but it's not better than the honor gear. What is there a new quest up here that gives... Oh, I already have a cloak though. I mean, sure, it's good to go do that if you don't have anything, but you don't think that you can go into the season start. You're going to want to have full honor gear. You will farm bloody tokens. This is like the honor version of bloody token gear, though. It's not the epic version. There's an epic version and a non-epic version. The non-epic version is what you can get right now, but it's not better than honor gear. It was better than anything else you could get just a second ago, but... What happened to the queues for training grounds? What happened? Everybody already farmed their honor? But yeah, if you're trying to gear up for Mythic Zeros right now, and you're trying to get into Heroics, I actually think Training Grounds is a good way to get into Heroics. Just to target a few pieces that might not be on World Quests to boost your item level up. And then you can go do them. It'll also boost your item level for World Quest rewards too, I think, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, you can get the BG achievements. That's what I was thinking. I mean, you can't do all of the BGs though in the training grounds. So you wouldn't be able to complete every achievement in the game using it. Doing weekly buddy token quests and farms for gear. You don't want to do that? I like doing that. It's fun to do the... like the little world PvP tour or whatever. But the thing is it gonna always be in the Void Storm? Because like before, you know how it was like get 100 sparks? I hope that the sparks are gonna be weekly in different zones. I don't want to be only in the Void Storm. I'm hoping the sparks will be spread into other areas. Ideally. What's up, Donovan? Hello, hello. This gear is going to make it easier to get honor gear. Well, you can get honor gear right now. The honor gear is available. That's about it, though. Yeah. If you pick up the... Maybe you can upgrade it. I don't know. You might be able to upgrade it. I think the upgrades cost... what the hell are they called in PvE now? I don't think they used to cost honor. You might have been able to upgrade it, but... It's like 13 item levels lower right now as a base. So I don't think that that's going to be better. Pretty sure it's not. Oh yeah, I saw those quests, but are those... Is that going to be it? Because they don't give conquests. Or maybe that's temporary that they don't give like bloody tokens and they'll add those later. I didn't know, like, I really hope there's like a spark quest for doing quests in the other zones. I feel like it's gonna be boring if you're only doing like world PvP in one zone the whole expansion. How do you get precog? It's the same way. It's a gem, so you buy it off the auction house, or you craft it. Do you craft it? I can't even remember because it's been so long since I made one. You might have to craft it. Recatron's got his gnome pirate mog. He's dual wielding. How are you dual? Oh, you're Fury. Wait, you have a one-handed weapon and a two-handed weapon? How do you have a flail? Wait, how did you get the flail on a two-hander and then an axe? Wait, how did you do that? That's a prot artifact weapon, isn't it? You can do the prot artifact weapon as a two-handed transmog? Wait, that's actually sick now. You can still use last season's precog gem? Where do you get that? You can just put it in the current gear? Is it the same stats? Surely it's got like less intellect or something, doesn't it? I think it's fine that like the world quests are condensed there. I'm saying it would be nice like if we're just going to be only in that zone, including spark quests and everything else. Like there's other zones that have cool areas to do PvP. I have a feeling we're probably just going to be in the Voidstorm the whole time. There's 3 bears in here. We're just trying to get our honor, bro. We're getting our honor on. I need to BRB really fast after this one. I wish I got an add-on that showed like honor per hour or whatever. But I'm 271 in PvP. I'm basically like fully geared. I got my level 7 delve done. I don't know what that even does. Is it going to give me a vault slot on Tuesday? I don't know. Probably not. I like the Voidstorm zone. I'm just saying that in terms of variety, I'm hoping that there's going to be a weekly spark quest that like rotates completing world quests in different zones. Otherwise, I feel like it's going to get very like, it's like a very dark purple zone. If that's like, you're only there for the whole expansion, it's going to be kind of depressing. I was thinking the opposite, where they should branch world PvP quests out to older zones, like encourage people to go to Ashran Vale and stuff, you know, like Season of Discovery style. Like they should literally transplant the Stranglethorn Vale event into retail. That should be like a weekly event or something. I'm actually surprised they didn't iterate that into the Voidstorm. They probably could have put something like that into the Voidstorm. Yeah, you could do Eastern Plaguelands stuff. Like you could resurrect a bunch of the old stuff every once in a while. I don't know about that. I don't know if that one would be that interesting, but there are random free-for-all chests in like Dragonflight and stuff like that, but hardly anybody's going back for that type of stuff. It is true that there are those in the new zones though. But I don't know. I think it'll be in a fit. I guess it depends what you want to do. Maybe it'd be fine, even without the spark quest or whatever. Maybe there's enough incentive to bring people to the like Silver Moon and other zones. Well, the Voidstorm looks really similar to Koresh, right? Like it's very similar. It honestly looks more like Nazjatar. It's like Nazjatar and Koresh had a baby. Is what I get when I go there from vibes. And then Herondar reminds me of like Zangar Marsh and Gorgrond or something put together. There are sparks in every, or there are crates in every zone, but I don't. You're saying that the quest is already up, but I don't think the spark quest would be up because it gives you Bloody Token. I think those quests for the Voidstorm are different quests. Hopefully. I mean, it's cool that those are there, but I'm hoping there's a spark quest still to do other zones. Yeah, that's Zangar Marsh because they have like big mushrooms, but the mushrooms are a little bit like bulkier, like the Gorgrond plants. So like it reminds me of Gorgrond and Zangar Marsh together. There's a bit of Nazjathar when you get down to like the water area. And then the Eretor campaign was like largely classic zones. I mean, I think they were really banking on this expansion pulling classic players back into retail. I think they were really banking on that. And maybe it has, because maybe some people in classic are just kind of like burnt out. You know, they've played the loop a couple of times. There's a lot of nostalgia for TBC zones in this expansion. I think I saw a Zaryu clip though where he was talking about how classic players will still not like Midnight because it's just not the type of game they want. So I don't know if it'll actually be successful in doing that or not. I mean, most of these giga big streamers, their viewership's going to go down because they've built their audience on like classic Andes who hate retail. So their viewership's going to go down, which means as soon as Blizzard stops paying them, they're going to switch back because they don't want to lose their viewership. And I think as soon as they switch back, any potential like transplanting of their audience into the game goes with them at the same time, because they're going to be like, oh well, my streamer's not staying on it, so I'm not playing it now. I would imagine. Yeah, exactly. And it's timed with the TBC release, and they kind of timed it where like you'd be in the maintenance phase of TBC, so it does. I feel like this is their attempt. I think they're trying to get Final Fantasy players with the housing, and I think they have. I actually think that it's getting a lot of people in that camp because their housing is this is the best housing now in any MMO, I think. So you have the best housing. In my opinion, you have the best PvP. You have the best Mythic Plus. You have the best rating. The only thing that retail WoW doesn't have than other MMOs is the best leveling. That's it. It doesn't have the best leveling. But it's literally the best in every other category. If they could get the leveling as good as like SWOTAR leveling, I feel like literally there's no category where it doesn't just absolutely dumpster every other MMO. Okay, 1 second. I need to be right back. I will return. You know also what's kind of funny? Like I was watching a Rav YouTube video last night. He did like a bunch of hardcore WoW stuff. He made a video of his experience of retail, and he talked about how Blizzard didn't give him a sponsor, so now basically he's gonna roast the shit out of their game. It basically made me realize that as a big streamer, you can literally pressure these big game companies to pay you to pretend to like it, otherwise you will burn its reputation. You can literally hold it hostage. I mean, imagine if like Soda Pop and Asmongold, Zaryu, whoever else, like the biggest streamers, all decided we're just gonna hate retail and make everybody not play it unless Blizzard pays us. Like they could do that, theoretically. They could create like this mass hysteria of like not wasting your time playing it unless Blizzard pays them. If they wanted to. And they could do that with like any game. They're doing it for free already. Mordecai, I think it was 3 months. This guy said no loitering. How are you waving your hand in owl form? Bro, how does this guy wave his arm in owl form? Look at this guy, bro. How did you wave your arm? How are you waving your arm in owl form, man? What is that, bro? He's just chasing. He's smacking me with his wing, dude. How did he get his little wing to flap like that, bro? What is that, dude? I don't know if it's a drop in an ocean. Like, if you have enough word of mouth to convince people that a game isn't worth their time, you could have a pretty big impact, I think. It probably does matter how genuinely bad it is, right? Like, but I don't know. I think you could. I think you could sully the reputation of a game if you got enough big streamers to coordinate to do it. They just create negative propaganda. You think they could sue a streamer for making a video that basically just says how bad a game is? Because that's basically what Rav did. Rav made a YouTube video and he says it in the opening of the video, like, Blizzard isn't sponsoring me, so I'm just going to give you a completely honest review and rip this game to shreds. I don't think you can sue someone for giving a negative review. You can sue someone for lying. So if you were saying like things in the game work a certain way that's bad, but they don't, I think you could get sued. But if it does actually just work like that, I don't think you could get sued. I mean, it kind of already happens, right? Like, there's so many big streamers already that it's just constantly retail sucks, retail sucks, retail sucks, retail sucks. It's already happening. Whether or not it's like intentionally coordinated or not, they're already basically doing that. I don't think you can sue them. I think it would be embarrassing for you to sue them, honestly. Unless they're lying. Like, if you sued them, it'd be basically making it look like what they're saying is actually true. Phase separations every 2 months. Maybe let's watch the Rav video a second time. Maybe I'm misremembering what he said, but I'm pretty sure he said something like, well, Blizzard's not sponsoring me, so here comes a full honest review of me ripping their game apart. And then he goes on to flame the game for the rest of the video. But I don't think he's lying about anything that he's criticizing in the video. Like, he's not making up any fake criticisms. He's just going over what his experience was. Now, maybe he's deliberately trying to target negative experiences somehow, but... How about you play the game, man? What do you mean? I'm eating and defending a base. Look at me right now. I'm fighting. You're bored of Boomkin? Try playing just Shadow Priest. Yeah, but the thing is I guarantee you everyone's reacting to this Rav video. So it starts off as a Rav video, and then every big streamer that also has a hate boner for retail is going to react to it because it's hate content, and that's what gets them views. So they're going to react to it. And then it'll funnel down. Bad and bald. Why is this guy just calling me bad and bald? I'm defending a base, bro. Even by me linking it, it's also advertising it. Good and bald? Goddamn, bro. I would rather be bald or bad and have hair, man. Yeah, hate content will get them views. They're not going to get views saying retail WoW is good. That's why they only say retail WoW is good when Blizzard is paying them. They're never going to say retail WoW is good otherwise. It's way more money to say retail is shit than it is to say retail is good. Way more. Infinitely more. It's a good way of not getting sponsored. Bro, I see these guys, they get sponsored time and time again after bringing retail down constantly. What do you mean? You would think that it's bad for long term or whatever, but it doesn't seem to be. The thing is the streamers just want money. It's whatever pays more money. So Blizzard's going to pay you to say the game is good, and that's more money than just saying it's not, then you're going to do that. And then as soon as that money is lower than saying it's bad, then you're going to say it's bad. And you're just going to play both sides of the fence, and you're just going to flip infinitely on whatever is giving you more money. That's all they're going to do. Like, I bet you with this most recent game that came out, I can't even remember the name of it. It was like a shooter, a team shooter that came out recently, and now it's like has 0 players already. They paid a bunch of streamers to say that it's good, and I don't know if those streamers signed like an NDA that they can't talk negatively after it. High guard. But like, if they didn't sign an NDA, most of them just started trash talking the game, I bet, almost immediately after, even though they were just paid to say that it was good. That's why I'm telling you right now that if people don't genuinely, it's not worth paying streamers, because if your game isn't genuinely good, it's gonna backfire on you. It's gonna backfire on you. It's not worth it. Like, if that game was good, then they would have just played it for free. like Arc Raiders. Like, I don't think Arc Raiders is playing people to spam play it anymore right now. What you said is streamers zero objectivity and shouldn't be trusted. I don't think so anymore, no. Streamers used to be an authentic source. Streamer used to be like, you knew that streamer was playing it because they loved it. You used to be able to do that. But now every giga big streamer is just a video game propagandist that as soon as someone's paying them more money to put the blowhorn and say how good this thing is, they're just gonna do it because it's so much money. Why would you not, like, you're gonna do it? Everyone has a price. Everyone has a price. I would have a price. I'm not big enough for them to give a shit to give me the blowhorn. But I'm telling you, everybody has a price. Once you hit that point, then yeah. Whereas before, a streamer's incentive was you guys. I need to care about giving you guys value. What's the most enjoyable for you guys? But now as a streamer, it's what's the biggest payout for the AAA game company to make them to sell my audience to. That's now the new market. And the reason I even know this is because I was at Gamescom, and there's literally companies designed around this. There's literally companies that are trying to talk to streamers to get, you know, see what their stats are, to see how useful they'll be for this type of stuff. It's so different than it used to be. It used to just be, oh, this streamer plays this game because he loves it. That game's not even paying them to play it. They're just playing it because they love it. So it's cheaper than yes, I think that's why they're doing it, because it's cheaper than just blanket ads all over the place. If you go directly to the streamer instead of Twitch, you're basically like circumventing the third platform, which is going to negotiate harder against you, because a lot of the streamers might not know how to negotiate or know what their value is. So you can go around that. It's like a loophole that you can go around. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Twitch at some point says you're not allowed to do that or something. Because otherwise they would have to go through Twitch, buy the ads to play on the stream, right? But that you can circumvent that and go straight through. So it's got to be cheaper to go straight through, I imagine. But we live in different times now, man. All these streamers used to live in their mom's basement. Their audience and fans built them. And now they sell out their fans to gambling and games that they don't actually give a fuck about. It's so pathetic, bro. Like, literally, your audience made you. And then as soon as you got big enough, check came through. Fuck them, bro. Sell them out. I need that money. And then mind control your audience into thinking that, no, I'm not abusing you. I'm just doing what's best for me. I'm just doing what's best for me, guys. Don't get mad at me. I'm just doing what's best for me. Dude. I would be just as bad. I know why they're doing it, but I'm just outlining what it is for what it is. It is what it is. I would do it too. But it's weird that we're in this like parasocial universe where you can play both sides of the fence. Like you can do the sellout method and convince your audience that you're not using them, you know, like a currency. It's weird. I do think eventually it's gonna even out. Like, I don't know. Mind you, the whole like doing giveaways and paying you to be there thing, like if that wasn't there, I think it would have probably already fallen apart. But the fact that like they're smart and they know that that's what would happen, so by doing the giveaways, you can sustain it a little bit longer. And to be fair, it's no different than any other celebrity, right? Like, celebrities do the same thing. They get really famous, big audience, and now they just start peddling you supplements and peddling you whatever else, you know? It's literally just the capitalistic end game. As soon as you have a large audience, that now becomes your product to sell to people that want an audience. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if like apps like Tinder are doing it now too, right? Like, I think they show ads on Tinder, don't they? So like the longer you stay on Tinder, the more money that you make for them. So like if I own Tinder, I would like put fake bots that match with you that are like attractive to give you to make you think you have a chance, so that you keep coming back. So you keep watching the ads when you swipe. I don't know what they do. I mean, they probably already are. I wouldn't be surprised based off what we're seeing from like the leaks on the files and stuff. This stuff is probably already going on. But to me, the value of a streamer is their genuine enthusiasm for your game and the community that they build around your game over the long term. To me, that's where the value is. Paying a streamer who, like, not only is just neutral about your game, but, like, actively hates the shit out of your game, and their audience actively hates the shit out of your game, if they don't genuinely like it when you're paying them to switch to it, it's the biggest waste of money I've ever seen in my life. Now, it is different if they've changed their opinion. If they've changed their opinion and they like it and they're gonna come over, that is different. But if it's not genuine, I swear it's just so biggest waste of money. I can play the piano, not very well, and I mostly just use it for composing, so I don't know what song you'd want to hear. But if you don't understand that like underlining community element and you're just looking at metrics, it obviously looks really appealing. Like, oh my god, we get this much exposure, blah, blah, blah. This guy's coming for me, dude. Well, yeah, I would be worried a little bit about copyright if I play a song. I literally played, what did I play? And they copy applied my video. I played 7 seconds of Interstellar on piano. I literally played 7 seconds of it. And they ad revenue split my video with whoever wrote Interstellar, basically. Because I played it myself for 7 seconds. In a 5-hour video, I played on piano Interstellar for 5 seconds, and they literally ad revenue shared my video with whoever owns it. Is Horde dead as a faction? It does appear that in World PvP, you're greatly outnumbered. I don't know if that's a phasing issue or if technically just everybody is lopsided on one faction. This Battleground, by the way, is the best one for this. This is so fast. It seems so easy to just 3-cap it the whole time. This one is so fast. This is Training Grounds. I think Training Grounds is faster. And if you just dinged or you're falling behind because you started later, this is way faster. Is it worth playing Resto Shaman and Solo Shuffle? It's pretty high risk. They don't have a lot of abilities to deal with high burst, and I think at the start of the season, high burst is going to be very prevalent. They have to hard cast a lot, which is a disadvantage to a lot of the other healers right now, which is going to make you struggle more. And they don't really do a lot of damage either, which is very valuable because healer damage got buffed, but seemingly really only benefits Disc Priest, Paladin, and Mistweaver over other healers. At least in 3s. The rest of it in 2s with the damage buff can do a lot, but in 3s it's harder. Bloom Burst 5 times. Yeah. It's a good talent, but they nerfed the throughput on your regrowth like multiple times because of Mythic Plus. They're probably gonna nerf Druid again for Mythic Plus, but I would assume they'll counteract it in PvP. Maybe they thought Resto Druid was really good in PvP when they did that change like a month ago in the beta, so they just let it go through. I feel like there's going to be a pretty wild shift for PvP tuning because I don't think it was intended for healers to do more DPS than DPS. Like, I thought the whole point of this expansion was healers heal again. I just don't think they're going to let that sit very long. I think it'll be a roller coaster for a bit at the start. Because the other thing too is like the healer damage is kind of making it tough to tell how fast the game is. Like, is it fast because the healers do too much damage? I think it is. So if you nerf the healer damage, the game might get significantly slower. I think it will get significantly slower. The healer damage buff was for leveling. Didn't even think about PvP. Yeah, maybe it was, because I've seen some people questing as healer and it still looks pretty slow. I just don't know why. Why do people want to quest as a healer? Like, if you do, invite a DPS friend. Why do you want to quest as a healer? That would be like me being mad that I can't tank as a DPS. So you need to tune me to be able to tank like as a DPS. It just doesn't make much sense to me. That you want to jeopardize the balance of the whole game so a healer can solo quest. And then if it's an issue in delves, couldn't you just have the delve like auto detect that it's a healer and lower the HP of all the mobs or something? Initial attack 4% damage modifier. I mean, that's basically just what's going to happen, right? Like, if they nerf the damage buff they did in PvP, then it's just a modifier for PvE. And they did nerf it. Like, they were aware it was going to be an issue. It just wasn't enough. The 4-piece is maybe only worth it if you are actually world PvPing. Because like 10% stamina is crazy. Because stamina on your gear is really high. But the thing is that this only works in world PvP. So like, maybe this is better than honor gear because of the stamina, but also your stamina is higher on this gear baseline, so it might counteract that. Like, it might literally end up being the same amount of agility and stamina. I don't know how to do the math on that. I wouldn't think that this world PvP gear is better than the honor gear in any content. The epic version of the world PvP gear is better, but I don't know about this version. Yeah, I'm spamming training grounds right now to grind honor. To grind the honors. Your honor. I think I'm honestly almost fully geared. I mean, other than replacing these world PvP pieces, I guess. I do have full gear except those. Why doesn't the War Mode gear show set bonus? It does. It's right here. What do you mean? Yeah, Galactic Gladiator does actually. Galactic is a good title. Bro, if we can just get Silver Shard mines every single time, we're gonna be honor capped in like 2 seconds. Void Elf doing say DPS in arena is to Void Elf. You mean disc race? Or what do you mean? I need to set an alarm for my chicken so I don't forget it again, dude. I can't believe I forgot my stupid chicken. Bro, my brain has been really fried. I screwed up something with my bank this morning, and I'm hoping they can fix it. Because it's so stupid what I did. I've been doing too many stupid things, bro. I've been feeling like mentally weird after my uncle died and a few other things have happened. I'm just mentally weird. I feel like I give less Fs as well. Void Weaver. Oh, yeah. Brain is tired. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty balanced. I'm not doing like 14-hour days or something, you know? Eternal Gladiator is definitely a good one. I'm glad I got this. I think I got this with Foxy Llama and I think with Nate. We got it against all odds at the last second. Too bad Resto Shaman Boomkin hasn't been good as a combo like since then. Need like they need to just make Resto Shaman a Giga offensive healer and then I'll queue end of season with Foxy. I think he doesn't even like threes anymore though. He'd rather just play shuffle. It's so weird how some people either fell in the count of they love threes and hate shuffle, or they fell in the camp of they love shuffle but hate threes. I kind of like both. Threes just sucks if you don't have a team. If you have a consistent team, threes is fun and shuffle is fun. Training ground reward are Garbanzo now after the daily bonus. Oh, did they nerf it already? I'm still getting like 400 a win. Did they nerf it? How do you know? I'm still getting like 350 a game. I wish they had the clock on the game. I could see how long it is. I should run a stopwatch when we get into the next one. Boomy DK. Nah, it doesn't have Mortal Strike. And I would doubt it. It'll be like Boomy Rogue and maybe Boomy Windwalker or something. But in threes, you have to have Mortal Strike because dampening is slower. So healing is so high without dampening. You just can't do much. Does it? I mean, maybe it'll be better at the start of maybe you can play more comps at the start of the season because it's gonna be more volatile. But once you're full epic gear, I think having Mortal Strike is gonna be pretty mandatory. But I really think they're gonna do a lot of changes. I don't like After the data comes out from this week of everyone playing all the classes and stuff, and I would be surprised if there aren't pretty big shifts. Yeah, I mean, they usually do add new honor talents on the 0.1 patch of an expansion. I'm not gonna lie, I think I would almost rather they add an extra slot than add a new talent. Just because it's like, you already have so many talents that are gridlocked into 3. If you add a new one, it's like there's a chance that it just can't even get selected. So, like, if you're struggling also for development time, because you got to get more expansions out faster, I would think it's way easier to just be like, you get 4 PvP talents now. You don't even need to do anything. It's just code the 4th one in, and more people would like that than coming up with new talents that they can't play because they have mandatory talents. I would think. But, I mean, maybe there's some balance issues. For sure. Maybe there's some balance issues if some classes can get 4 talents or whatever. And maybe you have to tweak it a little bit, but I think most people would rather get 4 slots as the PvP update or whatever. And I would assume doing 4 slots is also like the lowest cost of operations, right? Like, here you go, 4 talents. That's all you have to do. It's not like there's no design time, you know, whatever else. Like, it's just, there you go, you get 4 talent. Yeah, but the solar beam's not that wide, Rekatron. Ground Lasso and Sky Fury. Yeah, for some classes it would be very nice. I don't know if like Warlock might be too OP because you could get like Long Gateway, you could get Short Port, you can get Soul Rip. I just think it would be fun. You could actually get like the Rift. You could get the Shadow Rift maybe. Because you can get all the mandatory ones, and then you can have one that's like a fun flex one. I would think that 4 honor talents would just be the most fun, and it wouldn't even really be imbalanced. It might be imbalanced. I'm still getting 300 honor for these, so I don't know what you're talking about. You only get 50. And if you get Silver Shard Mines, bro, it's like 5 minutes or less. Boomkin is good. You need gear though. I'm gonna probably switch to Boomkin once I have full honor gear just to see what it's like, but right now I have an agility weapon from World PvP, so I'm just playing Guardian until I can get everything. Wait, High Mountain right now is really only good because it's bugged. There's some class abilities that are being reduced by too large of a percentage, I think. At least from what I've seen on Twitter. I don't know, I haven't tested myself. Maybe they're wrong, but my understanding right now is that there's a couple of abilities that are doing significantly less damage than intended because of the High Mountain, because High Mountain's supposed to reduce damage on you. It's reducing it by too much on some select spells. So because of that, it ends up being really good. The knockdown is not as consequential. It's okay. It's like, it's nice, but it's not. It's definitely not as consequential as the extra damage reduction that's being applied. Why are there no green heraldries? Yeah, I don't know. They turned that off. I was surprised too. You can't get them. Do they want PvPers to be broke, bro? Or are they gonna turn it on later when everyone can play? Because I'm telling you right now, for like the pre-release, bro, it was so much gold playing on the pre-release and getting those heraldries. Disposable hot dog. You're just trying to put your disposable hot dog in my mouth, bro? I mean, I guess. Wait, if I eat the hot dog, my wing will flap? Is that what you're telling me? Wait, so I can get a flappy wing if I eat this hot dog. Oh my god, if you eat the hot dog, your wing starts flapping. What is that? How did you figure out that eating hot dogs makes your wing flap? You're just walking around putting every hot dog in your mouth that you see, bro, and you're like, holy shit. You paid 300k for recipes and you can't make anything. Yeah, I don't know if they temporarily disabled them because of how lucrative it was in Worth In, or maybe it's a bug and they're supposed to be there. I'm the Glizzy Guzzler. Dude. I feel like they're gonna nerf Guardian because it's good in Mythic Plus too. People are saying it's like a second DPS or whatever, 54 TPS. I feel like they're gonna. I feel like Guardian's gonna get like sledgehammered if I had to guess. Which is kind of bad for me because I'm hoping to use it to do the Delve challenge to get the title. So if it gets sledgehammer like hard enough that I can't do it, I'm be sad. You want the talents? I can definitely give you the talents, my guy. Here are the talents. Are you ready? I don't know. They should nerf tanks in PvP in general. Yeah, I don't know what their view is on why tanks ended up like this. Other than, I mean, there's probably not a huge amount of data on the beta for them. I was saying every time they did class balance changes, it was basically a tank buff for PvE. And I was like, I think this is going to be a problem at some point because you're buffing the damage on pretty much every tank spec by 10% every week. I'm pretty sure this is eventually going to be a problem. I think like every single tier list I made or every patch video I made, I said that every time. I was like, okay, we're buffing Blood Decay again by 10%. We're buffing Guardian by 10%. I think it's going to be a problem. Wait, it actually has a trinket. Is this even long enough to cap? I don't think it is. Oh my god, we actually ninja capped on a bot. I literally forgot CC was in the game. Bro, I played Guardian and BFA and they never nerfed it. So I don't know. It depends on where their stance is as far as changes, but I do believe they plan on making changes. And I feel like Guardian's been too egregious in like all forms of content. I feel like there's no way they're not. It's also getting so much publicity. Like I saw a Zaryu clip of him fighting a Guardian Druid. Everybody's talking about it. There's no way it's not gonna. It's gonna get. I would assume it's gonna get sledgehammered. Which again sucks for me because I wanted to play it in Mythic Plus. I didn't want to play it in PvP, but if it gets sledgehammered in Mythic Plus and Delves and stuff, I'm gonna be sad. If it gets dumpster in PvP, I don't care. Gravity Lapse is not against bots, no. That is a temporary brawl. It's a modified version of Eye of the Storm. No, the bot brawl is out. It's not a brawl. You have to go into this tab and click Training Grounds at the bottom. So instead of going into Quick Match, you go Training Grounds at the bottom, and then you can queue against the bots. And that's the fastest honor right now per hour, especially if you get the Flask. Mostly just because it's very easy to like multi-cap them. Like right now we're getting a 5-cap. Whereas against a real team, likelihood you're 5-capping is really low. So it's every BG is going to feel very slow. I'm using the Vicious Flask of Honor, but I don't know if it's actually working because this is the War Within Flask. I don't know if it's working or not, or how to even tell if it's working. I think it is because I'm getting 2 honor per kill instead of 1. And I'm getting 12 honor per tick or whatever in a BG, so I think it does work. I don't know if there's a better one, but... Fake BG? Well, these are supposed to be like initiation BGs. I think it's a good idea. I think like every PvP game has play against bots. And it's supposed to be so you can learn how to play the game. Like you can go in and be like, I never PvP'd before. I'm gonna try some talents. I'm gonna play against the bots and see how it feels. Like every game has that. League of Legends has that. I played against bots in League of Legends for like a month to try and learn how to last hit and how to buy items because it's way less pressure. You don't have to care about screwing up, like because you're not playing with other people. You just play against bots. Test some stuff out. I think it's good. Also, it's good for people who are coming into the game and are under geared So you can play against the bots and get gear, and then play against people and not be at as huge of a disadvantage as you'd otherwise be. I don't think it's bad. The only concern I have is if people are using it to farm cosmetics and achievements, and it's like I think the person who's using this to farm cosmetics and achievements probably just wouldn't have PvP'd anyways, so maybe it's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll change the flask, because I'm pretty sure this is a War Within flask that I just have still, because I forgot to use all of them. I think it's good overall. And again, the only concern I have is if somebody's using it just to farm PvP cosmetics and they're avoiding regular PvP, you know. But at the same time, I think someone that's doing that probably just wouldn't have PvP'd anyways. It's not really anything. Eight PP items already? It's really fast. It is. I mean, I'm full geared if I don't replace these world PP pieces or whatever, but I'm trying to. Oh my god, I'm lag. Why did I do that? Oh no. Bro, my game just crashes randomly. Oh, I don't think I totally crashed. Only sort of crashed. It's because I have a Google Chrome browser open, I'm pretty sure. Imagine hating me and I'm just alone in my house. Bro, the random hate on the player housing is so weird to me. I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see, like, for all the content, but I don't feel like they sacrificed anything to do the housing. It's a prediction that I have, at least. I don't think they sacked anything. I think it's just, here's an additional bonus thing. It does a Zillow pay. I feel like that's sponsored. Although I don't know what Zillow gets out of it, because people who are playing World of Warcraft don't have the money to buy a house. So like, I just don't know what they're getting out of it, but... Yeah, the midnight event. Yeah, they played at the NFL. I think there's a chance that people at a football game might play it or whatever. But calling us broke? Well, I mean, you're not subscribing, so are you? Or are you not? I saw a clip of SFan on Rav's video. I thought it was funny that, like, they've been sponsoring him basically to advertise Midnight, and there's a clip of him saying, like, yeah, I'm not going to play this until the level 90 boost, which is basically, I'm not going to play it. I thought that was funny. He's the only one playing Classic on early launch day. Again, I don't know, man. It seems weird to me to sponsor people who just like don't even like your game, but whatever, I guess. Guardian Druid. We're just doing this because it's the fastest farm, Rudar. We're fighting bots. I need to be tank spec, bro, to hold aggro. We're fighting the bots for maximum honor, okay? If they got, well, they might have only been sponsored for a certain segment of time. I would imagine. Sometimes you pay for a sponsor for like 2 hours or whatever, so you have to have an ad for that 2 hours. You can buy honor gear right now. That's why I'm farming honor. I'm hoping I have all my honor gear done, and then I can focus on Mythic Zeros tomorrow as Guardian. No, Mythic Zeros. They come out tomorrow, don't they? I'm pretty sure. Not Mythic Plus. Mythic Zeros do, though. I'm pretty sure. So you can prep your item level to get into Mythic Plus when it comes out. Like it's going to be the week where everybody spams Mythic Zeros together or whatever every day. Which is probably the most... I feel like that's the most fun time in a season. Is during like the Mythic... for PvE. And then the other one is probably like getting your Keystone Master or at the end of the season. But like I want to try more PvE stuff this time around. A little bit more. Cuz when I played Mythic Plus and Mythic Raiding and Legion, I actually had fun. But then I kind of burnt out on it by BFA, and then it was just kind of annoying that you had to do it to get gear for PvP, so it was like, oh my god, it's like this was fun, but I don't understand how that changed. Because like you had to do it in Legion too a little bit. Maybe you didn't actually. Maybe that's actually why I liked it, because you didn't have to do it. I think there was maybe a little bit of time where Azerite Farm or whatever was better, maybe, but I don't think it was even close to the whole expansion. We are farmers, bro. Struggling to decide. I would not recommend gearing Guardian for PvP. I think this thing is going to get Sledgehammer nerfed. I think. I have no real conclusive evidence that it'll get Sledgehammer nerfed. If it doesn't, I'm very concerned for the health of the season. But I do think it'll probably get Sledgehammer nerfed. You're in the Erator camp? What happened in the Erator camp? What's going on in the Erator camp? Oh yeah, leveling for sure. Leveling as it, but like gearing for it in endgame for PvP, I wouldn't. 100% leveling as it right now is insane. It's super fast. You take 0 damage. You can beat up anybody. Nobody will mess with you. So, if you, like, for sure. But as far as like endgame, like rated PvP, I don't know. I feel like it's a very high likelihood that it's gonna get sledgehammered. It's just gotten way too much exposure on social media. Usually anything that gets like this level of attention ends up getting completely removed. What are you playing right now? I mean, I'm playing Guardian in this, but we're playing against bots, so you know I'm tanking them. Alright? But I kind of feel like it's smart on their part to have tanks be OP for leveling, because then there'll be more tanks queuing for dungeons, so dungeon queue times are faster. But like, how strong it is in PvP is something entirely different, right? I think you can have them be good at questing, but not get broken in PvP. Did you play the new PvP map? I haven't been able to get it, and I'm too worried that I'm going to get Ashran again, and I'm going to be locked in there for 2 hours. I actually want to do the new BG, but I have to roll the dice on if I'm even going to get it. How are you playing against bots? So you go to the training ground menu. Instead of quick match, you go down to training grounds, and this is against bots. It would be nice if it actually said it's against bots. Like, it doesn't even say that. You go down here and it just looks like it literally just looks like this in a random area of the menu. Like, if you didn't know what it is, you wouldn't know what it is. It's been good honor so far. It's been good honor so far. Can you queue for it? I don't think you can. Queue for it specific? Can you? Oh, you could, I think. Should we queue for one? Well, I don't think we'll get any honor, though, if you queue specific. Do you get any? You don't get, like, the bonus honor, which means you probably get no honor. You don't care? Like, you don't care if we do it, or you don't care about doing it? You've been queuing, it's all? I queued one and got Ashran and was stuck in it for 2 hours. I don't want to get stuck in a 2-hour Ashran again where Cronus gets stuck and doesn't move into the base to end the game. I don't want to get that. You want to try specific queuing? I mean, I'm 99% sure specific queuing is not better honor. Wait, are people deleting their characters and then undoing it to get 15? So they are fully honor geared right now or something? Who did that? This is not EU, no, it's NA. I mean, it's not an insane advantage. Like, I'm almost full honor gear now, and I didn't do that. Like, but it is kind of weird to do it, but I don't think it's really gonna matter. It'd be different if you could get Conquest or Bloody tokens, though, and they didn't reset. Like, if you deleted your character with 4,000 Bloody tokens, and then restored it, and it has 4,000 Bloody tokens when the season starts, that would be bad. They ice blocked the honor reset, yeah. I don't know if that's true or not, by the way. You guys are just saying that to me. I'm just trusting what you're saying. Well, it's pointless to do it now. They already lifted the 15k cap, didn't they? I'm pretty sure it's already lifted. Okay, we'll try the new BG. I just need to be right back really fast, and then we'll try the new BG. Okay, be right back. Let's try the new one. We'll try. Can I queue for all of us for this? Hopefully we can. What do you guys not like about the new BG? Wait, how did you queue into 7 healers and 3 tanks? Is someone like pre-mating that? I would have thought there's a limit of like 4 healers or something at BG. Oh my god, more hot dogs. Thank you. You know what's funny is I have a childhood memory about hot dogs and I promise it's not a dark memory. I was a little kid at a local hockey game, and they had like a market happening on the side, and there was a dude there selling Pokemon cards. And I'm a little kid, I don't have any money, and I really liked them. And he was like, you know what? If you go to the cafeteria, they have free hot dogs there. Every hot dog you bring me from the cafeteria, I'll give you one Pokemon card. So I went and got like 50 hot dogs. And gave him 50 hot dogs. He kept to his word though. I don't know if he gave me anything valuable. He probably didn't, but I didn't care about the value of the cards as a kid. It was just these cards are cool. Did you carry 50 hot dogs? Not all at once. Was it a hot dog bowl? I have no idea. Okay. You guys want to see a fancy trick? If we eat one of these disposable hot dogs, it says warning, not legally considered food. I will tell you that this hot dog has a weird side effect. If you eat this hot dog in flight form, I think specifically this owl, but it might work in other forms. If you eat this hot dog, right? And you eat the hot dog and you go bird form, for whatever reason, your arm starts flapping. So if you want to be able to wave at your friends or fool around, go get some disposable hot dogs and you become the Flappy Bird. It's Flappy Bird time. Oh, I'm still holding on to the hot dog. That's what it is. It's kind of hidden in there. A little hidden wiener. I can wave at people. I can be the PvP gear greeter. I'll greet you when you buy your PvP gear. Goon maxing owl. Can you splash water with your wing? I mean, maybe. Dude, if we could get a bunch of owls to just sit ominously around the PvP vendors, we're just all waving, would just make it look really creepy. Would that not be funny? Can we get some advice? You should watch my video. It's kind of creepy. That's what I'm saying. We need to get more birds out here and get them flapping their wings. And just be an ominous greeting crew. You went there for PvP gear and there's none? You can only get it from the quests right now. There will be gear on those vendors, just not until the season starts, I believe. They come with gem slots? The honor gear does. I don't know if the conquest gear does. I feel like I don't even know why they come with a socket. Rekatron. Wait, we can duel in Silvermoon? Are you sure you want to do this, Rekatron? You know that I'm Guardian, right? You want to duel the Flappy Bird? You have like some secret tech that's gonna beat me, bro? You have something, you know something? I'm just crushing you, bro. Like, what? This is not even close. How am I just dominating you so badly, bro? You call yourself a gladiator, dude? You call yourself a gladiator, bro? Guardian Druid is crushing your soul. You had to fear me, you're so scared. I have 3 times his HP. I'm 2 of him, bro. He's a gnome. It makes sense, okay? It makes sense. I don't even know if we're gonna get a queue pop for this, bro. It's a 20-minute queue. We're queuing the new Battleground. We're trying to, at least. I don't know if it's gonna pop, but we're trying to. We're trying, man. Wait, everyone died and they couldn't res? I mean, that's gotta be a bug, right? I'm gonna play Guardian in PvE. I'm not planning on maining it for PvP. I'm just playing it right now because it's the most efficient to play. When the season starts, I'm not gonna play it though. They've added additional spells won't be secret anymore. Ancestral Vigor, Earth Living Weapon, Hydro Bubble, Exhausted Sated, it's all the Bloodlust stuff. BG Deserter, Dungeon Deserter. The hell does that matter if it's unflagged or not? I mean, none of this is major. None of that is major, bro. Are you playing Ret? I want to go Holy. I want to go Holy on my Paladin. I'm just leveling as Ret because Ret's good for leveling. You know what's funny to me is Dota 2 is one of the most difficult games to play and do well in the world. And apparently in February it averaged 600,000 concurrent players and it peaked at almost 900,000. So this idea that like a complicated game can't be successful is so crazy to me. If this game is and this game's old. This isn't even just a complicated game. This is an old AF complicated game. So like if an old AF complicated game can succeed, like, what do you mean? You can be bad at a complicated game and still have fun. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I agree. Deadlock is not going to be big because it's hard. People are saying that. Most fun you have in a game is when you're new and bad. I think it depends on the person. There's someone that can join and be like, oh, I respect, like, you know, the possibility of what I can do when I get good at this. Versus you have someone who plays it and they feel like, oh my god, everyone's so much better than me. This makes me feel horrible. I don't want to play this. And it really depends on the personality of the person more than it does the game. I swear, Dota, out of all of the MOBAs, Dota is really complicated. You have a flying sheep that delivers your items, and you can eat trees. It's got layers that League does not have. $20-minute level as a prot warrior in Shadowguard. Is that a delve? That's really good. Eat trees? Yeah, there's items where you eat trees to heal. I can't remember what it's called. It's called something, but I can't remember. Oh, I set my alarm to remember my chicken, but I remembered on my own. I don't need you, alarm. Yeah, it's a tango. Tango is what it's called. Slayer's Rise just popped for you? Well, you dodged us, bro. I think it's gonna pop. This is, there's no way this is efficient to do this because it's a 20-minute queue. I'm glad that the training grounds is working out for you, bro. I mean, that's the whole point, right? You get in, you can test some stuff. That's the entire point of it, so... I kind of wonder if there actually are contracts for these sponsors, like you can't say anything negative about the game or something, and like what the time frame is on that type of stuff. They probably do, I would assume. You're playing Guardian Druid, but you want to change to another class, Prop Paladin or Blood DK for PvE? Prop Paladin looks really fun right now in PvE. You want to buy these patterns to craft the gear for your friends, but there are conquest gear patterns. I have the what do you mean? I don't know what you mean by conquest patterns. Isn't the honor crafted gear like, what item level is it? What is even the point of making it? Yeah, training mode for arena would be good. Training mode would be good. I do think it would be good. He's enjoying world PvP. I saw one clip of Zarya where he fought a Guardian Druid. That was it. So I don't know if anything else happened, because I mean mostly everything else is pretty good. You need some sponsorships? I'm not big enough, bro. I'm not a big enough fish. I'm not a big enough fish, dude. I complain too much, and I'm not hot enough, and I have no hair. No, your teammates are players. You're playing with players, but the enemies are bots. I'm not gonna lie, being told that I'm a big fish in your heart is more insulting than you just telling me that I'm shit. I'm not cool enough. Basically, yeah. I'm a big fish in your butt. Why am I... Wouldn't be surprised if you have a fish in your butt right now. It's a part of the chair. Okay. You watch all the Twitch stories, bro? It shows on YouTube. Always me from the WoW PV esports commentary. I think you're a legend. Well, thank you, Ren. Thank you. We're trying, man. We're trying to keep WoW PvP alive. Even despite all of the biggest content creators wanting to rag on it 24/7 when they don't even play it and haven't played it for 10 years. Fish in butt. Do not put a fish in your butt. I did not endorse that, okay? This is not my idea. That's what one of you guys said, not me. Do not do that. Unless your doctor tells you. And then you might want to think about getting a new doctor, but... No, I mean, I'm so surprised that S-Fan literally gave up on Midnight without even, like, hardly touching it. Because Red is actually really good right now. You hit 90, you have 3% haste down from 30. Yeah, it's rough. But once you get some gear, it goes back up. It's like a temporary blip and then you go back up. I don't even know what the point of the blip is because you go back up so fast. What is the renown goals for unlock? Renown goals. I think that you can get, what is it called? Champion track gear or something if you're farming renown. So you want to do all the side quests if you care about that. You haven't played WoW since WoD. I just played Marvel Rivals and somehow you popped in my YouTube shorts and now I'm watching. I invaded your feed, bro. I don't even put Marvel Rivals in a tag. That's actually weird. But yeah, I'm trying my best with the YouTube shorts because I feel like if you don't leech off of a bigger creator, the only chance you have for any exposure is short form content. It's the only chance. Like I've seen people who went from 0 viewers to like 300 just from TikTok. It's the only way. If you're not nepotism, a nepo streamer where you just got the click boosting you all the time, whether it's hosting you or talking you up or playing with you all the time or whatever, it's like really hard to grow. I do not want to duel a resto druid as a bear druid, my guy. Yeah, I need to make a TikTok. I think I've registered my email already, so I need to make like a new one. It sucks as Canadian, you can't monetize TikTok, but I think it's probably still worth it just because it's literally, I just take my YouTube short and just re-upload it. Like, I think it's still worth doing it. I think if you do YouTube shorts, like 3 to 5 shorts a day, and you're streaming 5 hours a day, and you're doing some long form content that's like more educational based, usually that's the best road to go. Got 14K talking about Taylor Swift. Yeah, exactly. I do think as far as building an audience, like the short form route is just so much better than anything else. Long form content just has such bad exposure. You're never put in front of an audience with long form content unless it's like commonly searched terms and stuff. But then the short form content also doesn't pay you like anything. I think I got 1 million views on one short and I think I made $100, which obviously for that is pretty substantial, but one short out of like 1,000 gets 1 million views. Yeah, people don't have any attention span, so they can't. Yeah, I have tier list as a common search term. People's attention. I mean, I've noticed it as well. Like I'm literally streaming right now, talking to you guys on chat, having a conversation with you, and I literally just alt tabbed, opened Twitter, and started scrolling it while talking to you because my brain is being affected by it as well. Like it's literally not enough dopamine to be streaming and talking to you. I literally have to open this and just kind of like scroll it while I'm talking to you. Doom scroll is the meta. You can't count any times. I just find myself watching through shorts. I don't even pay attention. Yes. It's the new thing. It's like getting addicted to WoW back in 2006 is TikTok. Yeah, I mean, right now everyone's back on Midnight because it's the new hype thing, and Blizzard's also paying a lot of people. If Blizzard wasn't paying them, most of them, I don't think they would, because their viewership is going down like 20 to 30%. So I don't think it would be worth it for them to do it. Rinley, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Welcome back. We're trying to do the new Battleground, but the queue, I don't even know if it's going to pop. The only way to get over this addiction is to like detox yourself from it. So I've noticed what helps my brain is audiobooks. Like just put an audiobook on and listen to it without scrolling. I swear it feels like a complete brain reset and you feel so good. Even if you're only doing it for like 5 minutes, you feel it feels so good. I was leveling. I've just been gearing my character. So my character's pretty much full honor gear. It's really high item level as well for Mythic Zeros tomorrow. That's about. I haven't played any alts. I don't even know if I want to play alts because I think gearing for PvE to try and do this delve thing is going to be so much that I don't even know if I'll have a lot of time for alts. And I feel like they'll eventually like nerf XP, so there's kind of no point also in doing alts with any sort of like big commitment, you know, like it's not that I might log on them when they're rested maybe or something and do a little bit, but I don't think anything major. I think anything major is probably overkill.
To fire up the party train or type
graphic audios. What's a graphic audio? But my Paladin's 85 and it's is it logged out in the city? I think it is. I have to check. Everyone seems to be so negative about the BG. It's really weird to me because the world PvP zone is really good. I actually like it a lot.
Been unlocked.
I think it's very close to like the tier level of like Timeless Isle, which is probably like the all-time best world PvP zone. So the only thing is they could have maybe put like a world boss in there. It would have been cool. Yeah, I think the biggest issue I had with the Battleground is there's too much dead space. Like you say, like fitting 40 people in it is hard because there's so much space, right? Like it's literally a zone used as a battleground and there's just so much space. I feel like they could have like, I don't even know because you can fly, but like building walls or like funneling people more maybe would have made it better. But maybe people don't understand what they're supposed to do either, because I think there's certain objectives you're supposed to go to. I just feel like most people ignore it. They just kill the mini boss and they literally just rush the boss. So it probably, I mean, it probably needs tuning.
Unbreakable will to restore order. Azero found its champion.
Each character is voiced. I've been listening to like non-fiction books. Like I listened to I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's like The Mastery of Relationships or something. It was the most recent book I listened to. It was really good. It was actually really good.
1,026 subscribed.
For sure nobody knows what's going on, which is adding a layer of like people just going to random areas and then the game feels dead. If the game was very distinct, like go here, everyone go here, or go here, and some people go here on the map or something, it'd be better. Dude, I cannot wait until my tin whistle gets here. Wait a minute, I need to check when that's getting here. I ordered a real tin whistle. I'm so excited for it too. Where is it? I need to look. When is it coming? It's expected March 18th to April 9th. Where the fuck is this flying in from? That's a long time away. I ordered it on the 25th. It's like a month for delivery.
You think he knows he's in a song? Right now. Being
After this BG, you're going to bed? Alright, Devcom. I mean, I don't think we're going to queue for this again. I don't even know if we should sit in this queue anymore. We've already put like this 30-minute. I'm making the decision that we leave this. That's literally like what we literally just. I don't even know if this works. Like maybe specific BGs this doesn't even work. The thing is like the stuff right now that's annoying, like Guardian Druid, it's literally just a tuning a knob and then it's fine, right? Like. I don't think it's worth like throwing the game in the burner right now because Guardian Druid is broken, for example. I think we have to wait and see what they do with balance tuning as far as, you know, the longevity of it. I think it's kind of annoying that it is as good as it is right now. But just random 40? Yeah, but you might not get the new BG. I don't want to do a random one. I want to do the new one.
In the songs they sing.
They need to nerf Arms Warrior? Bro, if they nerf Arms Warrior, I literally think you can't play it. There's no way. If they do another round of nerfs on Arms Warrior, you can't play that spec. They have a personal vendetta against it at that point. And they don't want anyone playing it. There's no way. There's no way they can nerf it again, bro. There's no way they're not going to nerf tanks because they're too OP in PvE. Or maybe they're where they want them to be. I don't know. Maybe they want them to be that good. Put a disclaimer on the login screen? Wait, a disclaimer for what? I'm confused. People also aren't geared yet. In what sense? For PvP tuning? I don't. Someone just said they did a 20-minute shadow point, so I think it's still working. A 20-minute level. Time this one? Do I do it after the gate opens? I have to sneeze. Can't you get like 2 epics or something? 2 epics from what? I don't think there's any epics right now. Mythic 0 comes out tomorrow, and I think those will be the only epics. Are there any good ret streamers for builds and what gear to buy first? I think you want mastery gear, if that helps you at all. Talents. I'm not 100% right now on talents for max level. So they like all dogpile that cart. You have to go horde. Oh, for epic BGs? When do they have this like flag thing in the top right? I think it's always funny when these bot rogues run up with Shadow Dance up. They're just not in stealth. Big malls. Big malls. When I first turned on the stream, I heard the bot talk. I thought you were being toxic to randos. No, they're actual bots. Do you have Vanguard's max level spec? Is it good? You got the Quack spec? The Quackinator? I'm going in. Jamemba is down, dude. Jamemba is down. Do you guys like the health bar size that I have right now? I feel like I'm not blinking, dude. Well, I know I'm not blinking. I never blink, but that's besides the point. Oh, this guy does not die. This bot is making Pharaoh Druid look like it's good. What's a Dahmer lamp? What does that mean? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Big lasers. Oh, for people who don't blink? What is it? Oh, like it's literally glasses that'll close in front of my eyes or something? On like a timer maybe or something? I think I might level my Paladin a little bit after this and kind of just burning out from BGs. Even though it's going to be doing the same thing. Actually, maybe doing Battlegrounds to level is the move, so you have full honor by the time you're max level. There's an expression for the soulless 1,000 yard stare. Well, I mean, I have no soul, bro. I have no reason to be. That's why I stare soullessly. I think I've always stared though, bro. Which is why I think I might be mildly artistic. It's gonna be slow. What, the leveling? Oh, you think the camera's just not detecting my eyes? Is that it? Okay, so 6 minutes. So 6 minutes for 350 honor. So let's round that down to 5 minutes and say 330 for 5. So 660 for 10. So what's 660 times 6? Calculator 660 times 6. It's almost 4,000 honor per hour. Roughly. It's probably a little bit less than that because you queue time and then the waiting room. So in and around 3,800 honor per hour is training grounds. I think that's better because there's no guarantee on this stuff, like if you win or not. Well, that's because I've trained my voice, right? I haven't really like... I think what it is for a long time I didn't stream with a camera because I was self-conscious. So I didn't practice, you know, like practice mannerisms and, you know, getting your face engaged. I didn't practice that as much as I practiced like my voice and the inflection of my voice. It's probably something that I just manually need to be aware of and put more effort towards. The talent trees that they're using might be bugged from beta if they're using talent strings. Sometimes that can happen. I think I'm gonna go on an alt here for a little bit though, guys. I need a little bit of a brain break from the BGs, just a change of scenery. Swear stuff is so buggy. You logged into your warrior for some reason. Doesn't get world quests. Did you finish the campaign? You went from 202 item level to 272. That's Pog, bro. Every time an NPC calls you a champion, you want to join the Burning Legion. The story so far. Wait, why am I getting this?
This city is home to
I've already been playing.
power. I'll put it to much better use.
Wait, this one is new? This just looks like a recap.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone, pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. I'm coming for all of you. You mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. Your hunger for violence is insatiable.
This stops now.
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
Are irrelevant. You gave it to the ethereals?
It is time. Come, Lord Dimensius. Come feast upon this universe.
Who will devour all that exists.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria.
You. No. We need her.
We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
We did it. Dimensius is gone.
It's skip when the server's DC'd. I mean, I think this is good to do for people. I didn't even know that character died. I don't think I got to see that cinematic.
You... What did you do?
I kept my promise. Together, we vanquished Dimensius. And I now have all I need to claim what is is mine. I will take everything you love.
For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Any hot take predictions for the lore? Where do we think it's going to go from here? I'm trying to think. I haven't even looked to see what the raid bosses are. I feel like the raid bosses will give away more information, right? So you have Quell Danos, which has like void creatures that are probably invading Silvermoon. You have the Void Spire that looks like the main raid, which has an Illyria looking person. Looks like it's got a council fight. But it's only 6 bosses. You have the Dream Rift, which is just like one dragon, which is probably related to the blight, right? The plants. You got a couple world bosses, just generic guys that are mostly light plant stuff. Where do we think that we're gonna go from here? Well, considering they just rebuilt Silvermoon, I think it would be unlikely that we lose. You know what I mean? I think it would be unlikely that we lose here. But at the same time, if the Void Spire is like the home base of Xalatath, then where does she fall back to if she loses? You think someone's gonna die and then Illyria goes crazy? That's what you think? Why did it reset my talents? I don't remember what I had.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Oh wait, I'm a tank. Oh shit, I don't have a shield. Can I even tank without a shield? These are all two-handed weapons. I didn't know it queued me as a tank. Why did it queue me as a tank? Hey, I'm holding threat. I can't even use my artifact ability. No one's gonna notice, right? No one's gonna notice. There's no way, right? This year, this will be Supa's year to run. I think I can only get 100k subs at this point if I re-roll the PvE. I don't think PvP is gonna get the same type of growth curve, unfortunately, unless they put best in slot PvE gear in PvP. If they did that, maybe there'd be a chance. Bro, I should just go ret. Like, what? Am I even tankier without a shield on? I swear this would just be better if I went ret. Can I even do that? Will it even let me respec? I don't have an heirloom shield, dude. I swear this would just be better if I was ret. Okay, it does let you. Wait 1 second. Let's see if this is better. I was like, why did my talents reset? Oh, because it made me prot randomly. Like what? Certainly this will still work, I think. Except now I'm gonna do giga damage. Oh, maybe we can't pull as much though. Oh my god. How am I this much squishier as ret without a shield than I was as prot without a shield? Yeah, we can't do this. Oh my god! Why am I so squishy as red? Nothing changed, I just went red. Oh, I actually cannot believe this. Apologize to the healer? What do you mean the healers don't have to heal? This is fine. I just do one pull at a time. I'll just do one pull at a time. I accidentally queued as prot. I don't even know how. You're gonna be called the PvE troll? Yeah, but we're doing top damage. We just can't do big pulls. I think we'll be fine. No big pulls and we'll be fine. We just do it one at a time. One at a time, no big deal. How damage isn't your job? Yeah, but it's fast. They will respect the speed. These mobs I think are really hard. Oh my god. I legitimately think I have to kite this mob. I don't think we can do bosses. People troll to get kicked out to debuff them. Well, wait, I won't get a debuff if I get vote kicked? Or I do get a debuff? I'm honestly surprised they haven't. I mean, there's no reason for them to even know who I am. Hodge my milk is random as hell. And even if they did, I'm too small for them to know who I am. Trolling your team. It's not on purpose, bro. I can't do anything about it. I don't know why I don't have a shield. Okay, I'm gonna have to go prot just because there's no way I can hold threat on this guy. Or no way I'll live. I mean, I don't even know if I'll hold threat. At least I have taunt. I'm a prot with no shield, which means I can't use any of my abilities. Here we go. Prot rat, right here, dude. This is the this is the new tech. It says I can press Divine Toll, but I can't. At least I'm not gonna get Giga one shot. I'm only sort of getting one shot. I should set my loot preference to prot. Maybe it'll give me a shield. We'll switch it over. I can't even use my holy power spenders without a shield, dude. All I can do is spin hammers around. Hope I don't get one shot. I have my walls at least. What is going on? I accidentally queued as prot. I don't understand how. If a shield... Yeah, but will I even be able to do anything? I don't have a one-handed weapon. Does it matter? Do you only need a shield? We're still on. Yeah, we're still going, dude. We're still going. What? This is so awkward, bro. I mean, I think I just do it as this. At least I'm not, like, instantly dead. There's no way someone else would get, like, a shield, right? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a weapon. I don't know how I don't have one. I played Holy. Like, I should at least have an intellect weapon and shield. What happened to my intellect weapon and shield? Let me double check this. Because, I mean, I can't do anything anyways. This is two-hander. This is two-hander. Yeah, I don't have one. Is there heirloom gear I could make? I could make an heirloom shield. Is this even better? I don't even know. But I mean, maybe it is. I'm about to wear an heirloom shield, bro. And a freaking thrash blade. Oh my god, bro. Here comes the tech, dude. I got a shield, boys. I got a shield. It's over, dude. Here we go, dude. Oh my god, I'm doing good damage. Oh wait, maybe that was just a little bit at the start. Wait, I swear I'm actually doing good damage. Is that not good damage? For an heirloom weapon? How the hell am I doing good damage? Bro, what? I found a shield. How much damage do you think Thrash Blade's gonna do, bro? Nerf prot, bro. I can wear heirloom gear and out damage people. What the hell is this? Does gear even matter? Is it like invisible? I'm literally wearing a 39 item level Thrash Blade. And doing good damage. There's no way, dude. Okay, so if you ever accidentally queue as a tank, just make an heirloom piece of gear. And everything will be fixed. And you'll be fine. I swear stats have to be fake. There's no way I'm doing this much damage. I think we just debunked the game. I swear stats don't exist. There's no way stats can exist if I'm keeping up with them on damage with an heirloom weapon. There's no way. The stats are fake. The entire game is phony, bro. Your gear upgrades don't exist. I'm using heirloom gear. I went from doing I was doing like 1,000 DPS with a red shield, and now I'm doing just under them. You think they also have heirloom weapons? Brother. They're sandbagging? Dude. Yeah, you can't use half your spells without a shield. So I equipped an heirloom shield and weapon, and now I'm doing like good damage, even with an heirloom shield and weapon. I got loot, just not a shield. At least I got my Thrash Blade on, bro. I actually wonder how much damage it's doing. I don't even know if there's a way to tell. You have an extra auto attack. Well, we're not trolling anymore, you know? I'm spreading conspiracy theories. That gear is imaginary and stats don't matter. Because I'm literally playing with heirloom gear and doing good damage. Like what? How is this possible, bro? And I'm not dying instantly either. So like I'm durable and I'm doing good damage. What? Does your weapon just have no impact on your performance or something? Or are stats not real? I should put all heirloom gear on and see if I do the same damage. Is that worth the test? I might die instantly. But would it be worth it? Do I even have full heirloom gear? Do you think it just scales us? Wait, maybe I'm doing more damage because of scaling. Do you remember that in WoD? Or BFA? There was like invisible scaling and it made lower gear better than higher gear. Should I try to equip full heirloom gear and see what happens? Your damage doesn't scale off the melee damage? Yeah, but why is my survivability also just like... I feel like my armor should be like 0 without a shield. Or a good shield at least. Take off all your armor? I don't think that would work because I think it's just if it's a scaling thing, then I think something needs to be in the slot at least. Big deeps. The biggest deeps in town. Are you trying to get me to strip? You guys are just trying to get me to take all my armor off. You guys only value me for my body. That's why you guys subscribe. If you only value me for my body, subscribe right now. Hodge my milk. Yeah, what's wrong with it? You got a problem? Pop Alley PvE is fun, dude. About a crit meta gem, I was thinking 0.5% crit damage isn't even probably coded in. You think it's just doing nothing? Well, think about like how many talents are bugged, right? Like the talent literally does like the opposite of what the talent says that it does. I don't think it's entirely unfeasible to say that there's probably a lot of stuff like that could be broken in your favor that's like not really being considered right now by players.
I should have called for everyone.
The frog is here. Oh god. Alright, I guess we're scooting over here now. We're scooting about. I'm about to have some fishy eggs hatching. Oh, I don't think I could have done a big pull like this. Maybe heirloom gear does make you squishy or whatever, a little bit. The frog randomly flipping you and pulling more mobs is interesting. Probably is way more squishy. I just think I think maybe I'm squishy because of the heirlooms. You were taking a dungeon. Wait, what? He was doing so much healing with the scaling that you couldn't keep aggro off of him. Yeah, the low level scaling is weird. Rav's video that I watched about his experience on retail was the same thing. He like queued his low level dungeon at level 13 and he was doing more DPS as a healer than his entire group. Like that kind of shit is very hard to understand as a player, right? Like you expect that you're low level so you're gonna perform worse, but you randomly aren't. You're randomly giga OP. The fact that you're entertaining using it, yeah, well, because maybe it's broken. Every once in a while, there's like an old item that sometimes pops up and it randomly works now, and it's like it could break the game. I mean, I'm using heirloom gear because I literally don't have a shield, not because I'm trying to exploit or something right now. But I think maybe there's a chance that maybe it actually is good with some weird scaling bug or something. Pizza at DevCom? Oh my god, is that the real level 99 Magikarp that just followed me? I'll tell you right now, right after Pewter City Gym, I always pay the $500 for a Magikarp. Getting a Gyarados is just so satisfying. Magikarp is an example of like long-term investing. It's not the better short term, but long term it's so good. And it pays off to save. and invest through the hard times to get a Gyarados. Pokemon life lessons with Super Teas. Other source and content. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, from a new player perspective, if you join the game, like, you've never done anything before, you queue a dungeon and you're just, like, giga blasting top DPS, like, I don't know. That comment made me sub the Gyarados one. Splash your way up the corporate ladder. It also goes to show that if you keep showing up, eventually you'll become something greater. Even if you're the most useless, even if you feel like down and out and nobody wants you, if you stick to it and you keep going, much like a Magikarp, you will eventually become amazing. At least now I know you can just respec tank and win an heirloom piece if you don't have a weapon, and it's totally fine. Oh, if he does that in the soil, he spawns a big guy. You can't let him pee in the soil. His plants get giga juiced from the soil, it looks like. That's a cool mechanic. Although I don't like, yeah, whatever. We'll just hold him off of his own pee. The tree that pees. I'll always pay 500 for the fish. Invest in people early. You never know where they're gonna go in life. They might become a Gyarados. Don't underestimate people, dude. Chub Max, thank you for the 23 months. And we dinged, bro. Look at that. I low-key think... I don't think I was logged out in an inn, by the way. Yeah, farming the bots is BIS. It's almost 4,000 honor per hour is what I ran the numbers on. If you have a flask. It's mostly just because you can 5-cap the bots. So... it's way faster than regular BG non-blitz rules. They take forever. Your mom noticed that you were peeing out the window of your house because grass stopped growing where you were peeing. How did she not know it wasn't just a dog or something? How does she not know? Need to go to an inn. What am I up to tonight? Well, I got my druid pretty much fully honor geared. He's ready for Mythic Zeros. Are you just gonna run those as soon as you wake up tomorrow or something? There's no dogs in the neighborhood? Oh my god, noon is the worst. You're gonna make me go to the gym at like 5 a.m. so I can be on at noon. What is this? Why did I get a level 90 thing? Bro, I can't believe I just tanked that dungeon with an heirloom weapon. I can wait if you want. Do you have other people that are gonna do it? Like, did you make a stream group, or are you just YOLOing it when you start? I'm usually on at like lately like 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to like 3 p.m. is the latest. I usually do YouTube in the morning, and then I do gym, and then I'm on for the rest of the day basically. You did great. Well, with my heirloom weapon. Should I do another one? I don't think I should. I kind of need to do that one though, because I have quests in it. I just wanted to make sure I was in a city, so if I log out I'm not completely scuffed. Why did it default me to tank though? I never even did a tank on this. A tank run on this. You've seen Race to World First Raiders where they're alt-tabbing 4 characters between every global? You mean they're doing like follow macros on multiple accounts? Yeah, I'm pretty much full. I'm not full honor gear, but I'm pretty much full honor gear. I mean, I've been just farming BGs for the first, what have we been, 5 hours? Yeah, it's like roughly 5 hours of farming and you're full geared. Yeah, I saw Miri's has 25 level 90s. Does he pay for multiple accounts? Is that how he did it? What's up, Faye? It's a new feature they added. It just forces you into the tank button. It doesn't tell you, and then you just go in. They just follow while questing. If he's paying for 25 accounts, that is some pretty big dedication, bro. I mean, PvPers pay for like 2 accounts so they can dual box shuffle and whatever, or maybe level on classic and queue and retail at the same time or something. But like, if you ever wanted to be a tank and you were nervous about it and you don't have a weapon, just know that you can put the heirloom weapon on if you have it, and it's fine. It's better than wearing the two-handed weapon like I was trying to do, at least. He plays Elon Musk's account? What do you even mean? Do you think Echo is paying for him to have 25 accounts? I mean, that'd be kind of crazy. How much money is 25 accounts? Wait, clear 15 times 25? 400 bucks a month. That's like a car payment. you're making a car payment to be able to raid in the guild. I guess it's true, you could pay with gold. Maybe he just has a crap ton of gold from doing like raid boosts. That is a good point. Good point. You raise a good point. I think I'll queue a skirmish too. I feel like queuing like a skirmish every once in a while and getting the honor from it, you'll probably have like decent honor by the time you're max level. Blizzard are watching for this. The last raid, some of Liquid's Raiders accounts were banned. Oh, is that also why they're doing multiple accounts? So if they get banned, they have like fallback accounts? The Race to World First is always so sketchy for me because it's completely degenerate. Like, these people are ruining their lives to get like a character that can even enter the raid. And then they also take these like high risk exploits to, if they can, and try and keep it under the radar so no one notices. So it's like borderline cheating. It's like degenerate and cheating. And it's like the biggest, most prestigious event for WoW out of everything. Which is crazy to me. Agent says, is this expansion expected to be bad? Why are there no viewers on Twitch? What do you mean no viewers on Twitch? There's 41,000 viewers right now. Peekaboo's playing it. What do you mean? Well, I mean, yeah, they definitely like, what's the word? They are targeting a different demographic, right? They're trying to target a super mega casual who probably doesn't even watch Twitch. Because like if you watch Twitch, you're watching like mostly competitive players and stuff. If you're an uber cozy casual person, you probably don't even watch. I mean, I think what they tried to do with TBC is they tried to time it so that they could, you got your taste of TBC, you came back to WoW and you subbed, and now come play Midnight, which is Silver Moon and all these TBC related zones, right? Like, I think they were really trying to get people to convert over to Midnight with that strategy. At least that's what it feels like. I think they probably knew TBC wasn't going to be as big as it was like the second release. So it was probably a tactic to try and get people to try retail. And then the Erator campaign is like, it's literally just like a love letter for classic players, right? Like you go to Blackrock Mountain and you go to Eastern Plaguelands and you see Uther and you see statues of all the old paladin. Like, it's literally meant to almost like pander to classic players in a way. And I think it worked at least a little bit. I think there are people who played Classic that are trying it out. There's obviously some dedicated Classic Andes that will absolutely despise retail no matter what they do, but... it's possible that's the minority. You are playing full-time, raiding and PvP on TBC, but also fully geared and leveling on retail? Well, yeah, that's the other thing. TBC, eventually, you're in maintenance mode. I mean, some people are probably logging from TBC because of the hype, right? Like, it's like, oh, we need to play this because that's where everybody else is now going type of deal as well. I think it was 100% strategic to release TBC like they did to try and get people to play Midnight. For sure. Because otherwise it gets like no space to breathe, right? So if they wanted you to just stay on that version, that was the full intent, I don't think they would have released it like they did. They released it in a way that you're getting close to the like, I'm kind of bored, we're just raid logging phase in TBC. So it'd be maybe a higher likelihood that you would switch. It should have caused the Burning Crusade too. I mean, it kind of is. Like, the Void is basically the Legion. It's just purple instead of green. Yeah, I am hoping that as more of the regular people get in, that the YouTube videos will start to do better. They usually do. I mean, the tier list for War Within had over 100k views, but that wasn't like in the first couple of days. I think it's so funny they took a gladiator boss and turned him into a boss, or gladiator mount. And it makes sense, right? Like, if they didn't release TBC, then a bunch of the people who like Classic might not have even been playing the game. Because, like, there's not a lot going on, right? Like, for Classic. So by releasing TBC, you get them pumped in. And that with a schedule of like a month and a half until Midnight, with some high likelihood that they'll probably switch. To me, it seems strategic. Strategic. The Dark Moon Fair? I mean, sure, but I don't even know how much longer I'm gonna go. I need some juice, bro. I need some Twitch Prime juice right now. I need the gas. I need to be gassed. All these other guys are getting sponsor streams, bro. I need the Twitch Prime gas. I'm not cool enough. Staying until 4 a.m. When did I say that? I've never said that in my 30s even once. Think I could stay up past 11, dude? I'm like a little child. Oh my god, Rinley came in with the juice. I don't even know if he was still here or not. He came in with the juice. Thank you, Rinley. We're almost the same as a sponsored streamer now. We're almost as cool. Big beeps. What the hell is going on? We just get more gifted subs? Oh my god, I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked. Oh, you just had to correct it. 5 more gifted subs. Thank you, Rinley. It was a rounding error. What is that gonna do? We're in, dude. We're in. Did they add glad mounts to Shuffler BGB yet? I don't think so, no. Do you think Midnight is better than the War Within? It probably depends on the spec. And depends on the content you're doing. Depends on also your skill level. I think if you're a beginner player or intermediate player, it's probably better for you. But if you're an advanced player or you like something like very niche about your spec that got removed, then you're gonna be frustrated. So it depends on what type of player you are. It depends what spec. Some specs didn't get touched too much. Like for example, Boomkin, I can still do all of the same stuff that I did before. But like Survival Hunter, I've seen like some main long-term Survival Hunters are disappointed what they lost. And Resto Shaman. Are the old pennants still toys? They didn't convert them into cloaks? 90 on your first character is probably 10 to 15 hours, depending on your method. This boss looks cool. I like his little platform. The poison ooze. Hugging, dude. I'm hugging the line. The old pennants are broken? Wait, why are they broken? I haven't tried to use one in so long. Oh god. The bug is getting closer. I don't know if we have to kill the bug or not. Okay, we killed the bug. Everything's good. Just hold this guy off, dude. He's spitting poison flame out of his back. Bro, that should be a PvP weapon enchant. This guy's back with the ooze. Bro, imagine if this guy's, like, the sludge on his tail was a weapon enchant. I swear that would be sick. That would go hard, no? Would you guys not wear, like, a weapon enchant with this sludge? I don't think we have a poison type looking enchant. Am I still loot spec prot? I'm trying to get a shield, bro. Be sick on a rogue. Obleron. Toblerone. Obleron Toblerone. Oof. We're going in, baby. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm stressing. Oh, we gotta get that guy too, don't we? Vexatroth? Vexaroth? Sounds like a demon name. Oh, he actually does damage. Snap. I'm calling Azeroth a demon. It probably is. We're gonna find out. The sword stabbed it. I like those spines coming out of that thing. It looks cool. Alright, we got all the dots up. We got all our procs out. Let's get our hammers out. Get the Divine Storm out. Go for the Wakey Poo. Should not have pressed that. It was the wrong button. Nioxovar. Why does this guy sound like he's an antidepressant? Nioxovar. Take a Nioxovar if you feel down. Look at that deeps. Sounds like a league. Oh, like Anavar. Nioxovar. Nullitros and Nioxovar. How many milligrams of Nioxovar? How many deciliters of Cyphoid? So many procs, dude. I can't even get my go going. My go going. We got the go, baby. Go gadget. Extendo Storm. How many retail PvP streamers have you noticed completely disappeared lately? Like in the last month and a half, maybe 2 months. I swear it's a lot. I swear it's a lot. A lot.
No longer will I keep you waiting. You have proven your worth.
Their character list order messed up? I think so, but I just dragged it and just fixed it, I think. I think some characters got like flipped around a little bit. I'm getting sucked into the balls. I got balls coming at my face. I'm getting sucked to the balls. Like, god damn, bro. So many balls. Shield up the balls. Bring protection. Am I supposed to bring the ball into the hole? Is that it? Oh, you do. Oh, that's kind of cool. Big deeps. Hammer down. Hammers up. Swords up. Surfs up. You gotta bring the balls into the balls. It's very important to bring balls into balls. Balls must have contact during action at all times. Make sure your balls are touching. Bro, I never win any of these things, dude. Okay, guys, I'm yawning. So I think that's the checkout point. I think that's the checkout point for me when I start yawning. He's talking about balls or poop. Amen. It just is what it is. What else is there to talk about? Life's got you by the balls and it's shit, okay? No, more midnight? Fine, I'll do this skirmish because it happened to just pop before I closed it. That's why you don't wipe downwards. Drathimos, are you the guy that brings up bean pooping all the time? I don't think you are. But you made me think that you are by saying that. Oh, it's Donovan that does that. You really wanted credit for it too. You had to bring that up. That it was you. Wait, and that's kind of good. Well, we got him. Just in time, too, bro. Alright, Red Paladin versus Feral. Can we come back with a turnaround? 1v2 of the century, dude. Stun me? Don't have a bop. He put a vortex on that side. I gotta go this way. He's trying to bleed me out, dude. He's using some lame Feral tactics. He doesn't have a trinket, though. Stun him, he can't get out. Execution sentence is up. He incaps and a clone probably, and then heals. Kicked it. He's in bear, he's scared. He's coming back now. He bark skins, but guess what? Shield wall. He doesn't know that I'm also sitting on lay on hands. Oh no, I can't press it. Oh, he should have killed me. He should have killed me. He should have killed me. Is he gonna get a re? He might actually get a re. Where are the eyes on this map? Oh crap. I need to lay now in case he opens on me. I pulled him out. I have a stun, he still has no trinket. So as long as I have the movement speed here, we should be good. I think we got him. Dunk on him. Ugh. You can't have the poop clout stolen. You can't talk about poop. Went to a job. I'm just tired. It's 8. I need to get my saxophone practicing because I've been neglecting it. And I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm not tired. But I don't know, but I'm tired. It's mostly because I'm losing weight, I think. Is why I'm tired, but... How are you playing twos? You just queue a skirmish, bro. It's right here. You just do that. It's expansion week? You guys bullying me to stay on longer? Was that it? I feel like I've been talking about ending my stream now, so most people have left because they think it's ending. You're leveling your third tune. God damn. Canceled your plans. Wait, what? Excuse me? What did you cancel? You're on your fourth? Okay, you guys are just trying to make me feel like I'm slacking now. But are you fully geared on something? God, Hearthstone was so massive when it came out, dude. Jesus. I'm literally getting YouTube Hearthstone videos recommended to me from 10 years ago. They just have hundreds of thousands, millions of views. Hearthstone was so insane when it came out, I swear. Are we never gonna get games like that anymore, or am I just old and bitter? Like new games? Single player games? Is that where they are? Is that where the new hype is? You won Slayer's Rise, you get 3. That is very bad honor. That's the same as a training grounds, except it probably took you like a crap ton of minutes or whatever. Oh my god, thank god my bank could fix my screw up, bro. Oh my god. I can't believe that I made the mistake that I made, but it was so stupid. Basically, I have my accounts set up like you know, you have like a Roth IRA or a tax-free savings account, and then you have like an RRSP, or it might be an IRA in America, I don't know. You have like a retirement account and a tax-free savings account, right? And they're separate. They're for retirement, right? So I have money in them that I dollar cost average into the stock market. So I wanted to dollar cost average because the market tanked this morning. So I have to transfer it from my dollar cost average cash to the investment area of those specific domains, right? What I accidentally did was transferred money from my tax-free savings account into my RRSP retirement account. So there's tax implications to adding money to that account, basically. And I did it by mistake. So I called them, and they're like, you should be able to cancel it yourself. And I'm like, no, it literally said completed the second that I pressed it. And when I did it, I was like, what did I just do? I'm like, that just moved to the wrong account. I kind of think that if you do a transfer like that, they should put a delay on it. You know what I mean? Like, who is doing that? Who is transferring from their tax-free account to their retirement account? Who does that? There are potential tax implications to me doing that. So I feel like, yeah, registered accounts should have like a delay of like 10 minutes if you're doing between them, because nobody should be doing that. But they said they can reverse it. But I was on the phone with them this morning and they're like, we can't reverse it. If you can't cancel it, then we can't. So I was like, okay, am I screwed? And they're like, we can look at it again, or they can give it to a specialist. So this email is telling me the reversal is completed. He's saying thank you, and I should be saying thank you to him, because like they didn't screw up, I screwed up. I do think that there should be like a protection, like a longer delay on transfers between those accounts, because it's a bigger deal than transfers within those accounts or whatever. But that was like a lot of added random stress at the beginning of the day when they were telling me they're not going to be able to do it. And I'm not going to lie, I asked ChatGPT, like, what can I do after doing this? And they're like, they should be able to reverse it. And I'm like, well, they're saying they can't. Well, yeah, because you lose contribution room, and then there'd be tax things that I'd have to deal with because it went into the RSP. It would have been really annoying. So, wow, it takes them quite a long time to actually make transactions with UQ. Yeah, that transfer was literally instant. It was instant. And then I went to buy XEQT, and I was like, I don't have any money. I'm like, what? Why don't I have any money? I just moved money. Why don't I have money? And then I looked at my other account. I was like, oh my god, I moved it into this account. Never mind. Dolius, thank you for the 2 months. So yeah, I don't even know. I would think I was just fried. That's how fried I am. I was fried also the other day. Like, I forgot chicken in my air fryer. So, and I screwed up my credit card bill. I paid my credit card bill, and I paid it incorrectly by 3 cents. I don't even know how I did that. So they're gonna charge me like $6 of interest because I screwed up my payment by 3 cents. That ends up costing you $6 of interest. 3 pennies. 3 penny mistake. Pennies don't even exist as a currency anymore. They don't print pennies. I have to pay interest because I screwed up my payment by 3 pennies. There is a button, but I don't have it connected to the account which now I do. It's set on auto pay. Okay, I've corrected it so I can't screw it up. I've set it up now so I can't screw it up. They do make no, they don't. There's no way. They canceled the penny. I swear they canceled the penny. With how much they're printing money, they're going to have to cancel like $10 bills. $10 bill is going to be the new $1. But okay, they reversed it. I want to send him an email thanking him, bro. I want to give him a tip for being able to reverse that for me. Can I tip him? They should have a tipping service for customer service. Like, if someone goes above and beyond for you and gets something done for you, I should be allowed to tip them. What are some comps you think that you'll run this expansion? And then if you get crappy customer service, I don't tip you. Compositions. I mean, Boomy Rogue is a good one, but I'll probably play Boomy Warrior because Rekatron's going to be a warrior again. He told me he was going to level other stuff, but he's a warrior again, so. No one is talking about the results of the, yeah, because of the strait, right? The Huaz, or I can't remember what it's called. There's a river that all of the oil comes out of. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because like I dollar cost average on a schedule, so it's like beginning of the month. So this would have been the first day that the platform is open for me that I use that I can buy anything with. So I just have a default schedule that I buy at. It is also just a benefit that my default day was technically a dip because of everything that happened, but you never played Evoker, or they're kind of fun? What spec of Evoker? I think you'd have fun as Devastation Evoker. Oh. Og? In PvE, you probably would have an okay time with it. I think I saw someone blasting on Og. It's harder than Devastation, though. You think it's like a mage druid? It has a channeled ability the whole time. How many classes just spam a channeled ability? It's like the reverse of a drain, though. Honestly, doing like a couple skirmishes or BGs or whatever while you level is probably ideal. I swear you could probably get honor capped even without even hit max level. You'll just be full geared. This guy says, stay this side. He's got a full Red Riding Hood transmog, dude. Full Red Riding Hood. He is a true member of the Horde, bro. This Warlock and this transmog, this is what a true member of the Horde looks like right here. Oh god. So you gonna trinket that? I'm Haji. Big deeps. Trinket this. Big deeps. He's on the Warlock, so I'm gonna, or on the Mage, so I'm gonna try and go on the Mage. He blocked. Look at the blockade. The Swiss Chalet blockade. I don't think I should regular bop him just because he'll spell steal. We will use magic bop should the time come. So this guy. Bonk him. Hellstone. Should be good now. Where'd he go? Hammer time? Lay on hands, just so he realizes he has no chance and leaves the game. Bubble this. Miss your kick to intimidate him.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Ding a character $60. Blizzard's greedy. Is that how much a boost is to 80? $60? I don't know why people would buy it, because like there's so many events, like time walking events and stuff, where you literally can just poop out max level characters in no time. Like, who is even buying boosts that don't go at least to 90? You know what I mean? Like, is their boost sales even that high? People with high-paying jobs on 0 time, so Rinley's buying the boost. Just goes in. Yeah, I can't afford to level for 20 minutes. Here's $60. I make $1,000 an hour, so this is literally a better use of my money and time. Now you want to play your evoker, so you're gonna go for the boost. Time to go for the boost. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I should have checked if that transfer back is done or not.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the hold up?
I don't see it. Oh wait, it was in a different account. I think it's back. I think. I don't even know how to tell. Alright. Ton of stun. Wake. Freedom. Go in. Get our dot up. Try to get the fear. Go ham. Time to start blasting. Wall. Go crazy on him. Crazy time. Big Divine Storms. Just 2v3ing him right now. Feral Druid's finally in the mix. It's hammer time. Divine Storm. Bubble this because we're bored. Magic Bop the kitty so we can go ham without running away. Big Deeps. Kick him. Big Deeps. All in. Time to go all in, baby. Oh, we're stunned. He is lagging balls, dude. It's not Dragon Balls, it's lagging balls. Oh, for sure the transmogs, but like the level boost, yeah, I just don't know. Like there's just so many like speed leveling events that like I don't understand how people don't have like 10 level 80s of whatever. Unless they missed it. It's just possible. The Shadow Guard, yeah. I just want to do. I'm just mixing up the content that I'm doing in case I get fried. Like I did dungeons for a little bit. I got fried, so let's do some PvP for a little bit. I got fried, so let's do that for a little bit. I got fried, so let's do this. You know what I mean? I'm just mixing it up. Players can get reputation from these weeklies and reset and claim champion helm if you're renown 9. Do I have to do this? I don't want to do that. I think Silver Moon's awesome, yeah. The new Silver Moon. The new Silver Spoon. He loves the. I don't think the Q will pop. I don't know how much XP you would get. Arthas destroyed it so many years ago, but it's rebuilt. You're calling it the Silver Goon? What the hell are you doing in that city, bro? If it's what you're calling it. What are you doing in the city? Whoa. Bro, I am tired, dude. I need more water. Oh. No, I feel like a water jug. What are your top 3 most fun melee? Subro, Ret Paladin and Feral Druid probably. Right now. Whoa. 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 What specs are you guys enjoying right now? You like Prot and Ret? You like the hammers? Do you like the light? You like Holy Paladin? Paladin carrying the expansion in game and in class design right now? By keeping the Sunwell running? You like your enhancement shaman? Little tacty. You liking your Pharaoh? You guys are liking the specs even if they're maybe not performing the best. You leveled as Windwalker Brewmaster, you're going to learn Mistweaver. You're trying to be a master of the monk. A triple threat. You having fun on DK? I feel like DK was like a obvious fun answer though. Do you like your new Super Saiyan Windwalker monk transformation? Might play some Disc Priest too, but I think I recall... No, Disc Priest is really good right now. When did you hear me say that? Because it might have been a long time ago. Is it possible to get 2400 plus without Arena 123 macros for all CC? I don't think I'm literally multi-rank one tournaments, and the only 123 I have is targeting for enemies. I don't have like 123 cheap shots and 123 whatever. I don't think you need to have that. I'm pretty sure my most recent tier list disc is really high. It's really high. High as a kite, my guy. I had to bust out the Prez Evoker. Time to take to the skies. Verdant Embrace. Void Weaver or Oracle? I think you can play either. Void Weaver does way more damage, but Oracle is big penance. Penance healing. Giga penance. Stun me. You trap me? Nope. Stun me again. I got the big deeps coming, dude. Freedom is Garbanzo. Trying to go ham. We already got Turtmagurt. Turtmagurt! Let's freedom again. Have a stun off the R. Bubble if need. I think I'd probably bubble myself and lay on hands him if I had to guess. I'm gonna lay on hands. Oh my god, did nothing. Why did my lay on hands do nothing? Stun him? He's toast. I did not expect Double Hunter to be this hard as Ret Windwalker. I thought for sure we would like... Oh god. Oh god. He left me alone, dude. He left me alone with his animal, literally. His beam hunter pets all over the place. I'm pre-sanking in case he stuns. Oh, he trapped. Trigger that. Get a slow on him. I can bop this stun. Just need to dodge his binding shot here. Where'd he go? I can't target him. Bop. Execution sentence up. Oh no, he might be in the kite zone. Okay, I got him slowed. He can't apply concussive shot because of bop. Buggers. What do you think is the best way to honor farm? The play against bot thing. Play against bot thing is definitely the best. Definitely, my guy. My guy. What's the verdict on Haranier? In PvE, I think it's good, but in PvP, not too much, unfortunately. Like, maybe you could play Ellie, because it has crit damage modifiers for Lava Burst. It's like, maybe. That's like the main one I'm thinking right now is like Haranier Ellie Shaman. It's a maybe in PvP. In PvE, I think a lot of people are saying it's good. But in PvP, I think it's probably restricted only to Ellie. Because I think Ellie's the only spec that can benefit from the crit modifier to any sort of significance. Never played Shaman, but they look cool. What's spec of Shaman? What are you trying to play, my guy? What is that, dude? The Enchanted Crypt Shiv. Why does it have so much like extra text on it? Bro, this add-on is kind of annoying. This guy says, prepare yourself. If you're getting burnt out on the campaign, just like queue up some skirmishes and battlegrounds and break it up a bit. It's designed that you won't be max level by the end of the campaign. You have to do other things too. So you may as well just switch and try it whenever you're burnt out or whatever. Hit every button. He's off healing, dude. Need to buy time for my forbearance. I just hit him over the cart. Wait, I'm tall enough to attack him over the cart. What? Did you know that? As Tauren, you're tall enough to attack over the cart. What? How did I do that? Coming from classic TBC, leveling retail is kind of nice. I mean, it's way faster than those, yeah. It's way faster than those. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's because he double jumped. I couldn't attack the feral through it, even on the horse. I don't know what that was. I don't know what it was. But it is what it is, and it is what it isn't. Okay? My god, dude. I'm so fried. They say Fist Fever is high. It's really strong, yeah. It's an acquired taste as far as playstyle, though, but it is strong. Bellorama, baby. Alaric Dogwater. I don't think it was that bad. It wasn't better than Sub, but I don't think it was that bad. firing up the old tree, dude. Old tree beard. Tree beard.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Oof. I got a 1v2 or something? No one's gonna join? We got a 1v2, bro?
It's time for the show.
I have to beat a druid and a warlock by myself right now, dude. Okay, Feral opens. I think I just go Feral and I line, but he might just run away and reset is the only thing I'm worried about doing with this strat. But I do think I need to avoid the warlock at all costs. I have to save the hammers. Okay, trinket this, lay. Still have bubble, freedom is to go after him. These guys are gonna be really tanky though. I have to bubble here soon. I'd really like to bubble a stun. Not gonna be able to. Bubble. I get the bubble heal from removing the dots, which is nice. I'm gonna have to pre-sank the feral stun when I come out of this. Spam Word of Glory. Gets pre-sank. Yeah, he ran away. This is what I was afraid of if he just runs away. Hopefully I hit the sank here. I don't think I did. We get his trinket. I have Bop now for his stun. We might still have a chance. I had total on him. I need him to stun me. Is he gonna do it? Word of Glory? Oh, the coil, I'm dead. Oh, he just doesn't stun, dude. The fastest honor gain from my experience has been the training grounds. This thing. At max level. I don't know about this level, because I don't even know if the Q will pop at this level. But at max level, that's been the fastest. It will. Oh, the bots are giga strong or something? Wait, is this a soda poppin' clip where he's fighting a guardian druid?
That he did? I couldn't tell you, babe. I do not know what's going on. I cannot hurt him. But he's actually not taking damage.
He's fighting a guardian druid.
Wait, he's not taking damage. Okay, now he's taking damage. Jesus.
I swear they're gonna sledgehammer nerf it, bro.
Disgusting.
It's on a soda poppin' clip. It's on a Zaryu clip.
Sport levels below you.
I mean, I don't think I can ever kill this guy. Like, I cast it in this guy's face and he did not kick me. So I don't think he knows how to kick either. Okay, I'm stunning him.
I don't think he knows how to kick either. Hey man, I tried to warn about the tanks, bro. Every single patch update, I was like, you guys buff the tank damage? I think it might be OP. We might need to be worried. Senko, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I was hoping the other druid's name was Supati. Should I go camp him? Should I try and stream snipe him as a bear? The next time that he's on? I can't hurt him. It's like when you incarn as a bear druid, you get infinite frenzy regen charges, is one thing that's crazy. I should probably not have magic bopped him first, but we did, so. Oh! Enhancement's kind of cheeky. Enhancement is cheeky. Kind of good damage. I think he had a counter strike down this whole time, but it's kind of beyond the point, you know. Oh my god, we're actually gonna lose to a warrior. I think Rhett needs buffs. Oh, I can't lay. I kill him if I don't die in this. Okay, I can't kill him for a second. I really need my feral to come back. Oh my god, we beat him. Oh, that was close, bro. That was close. I swear they should just make a double DPS bracket. This would be fun for the dad gamers that don't have a lot of time to play. You just go in and you just ham them, dude. Well, you think Demo needs... You gotta be being sarcastic right now.
Attention.
You gotta be being sarcastic.
Chat to fire up
what just happened? Ridley, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
To cancel.
Okay, you're engaging my motivation to keep going despite dying in my brain right now. With how tired I am.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh crap.
Spam your memes for free.
Oh crap.
All across the
Midnight hype.
You hear whispers of a legend. Of the one who gifts without limits.
Without limits.
They say he carries entire trains just by himself.
Dopamine lifeline. That's exactly what it is. And now we have cows on the screen. How much percent are you getting? It's like 2 to 3% of a bar or XP, I think. I'll test it right now. I have 57%. So whatever we have after this, we'll do the math. Quick math. I can do that type of math. That's not that hard, okay? I might still screw it up though, based on what I did with my credit card. Is that you, Mega Man? Are you saying that because my head looks like a helmet? You better be careful, bro. My hand is a cannon. Say I look like Mega Man again, and we load it. The charge attack. Bro, the AI alerter is just a Rinley bot, bro, I swear. How do you get back into Herondeer? It's a portal in Silver Moon City. You should have a portal located... Oh my god, how do you get here? Located here. It's covered up by this purple thing. The route way to Herondar. It's Herondar, okay, not Herondeer. Herondeer, I think, are the race. Really? The quest, World Quest gear is actually better than the scaled up PvP gear at this level, it looks like.
2 minutes.
I don't know what I need to be doing to prep for PvE, bro. I got like good enough item level, I think, for Mythic Zeros, but I feel like there's like a bunch of other side stuff I'm not doing that my character's gonna be weak. I don't like all these like hidden systems. I kind of just miss when it was do the dungeon, get the gear. Now it's like, what's this renown stuff I need to do? Yeah, but how do I, like, it's too late for the renown, isn't it? There's no way I'm gonna be able to do it right now. Like, how long does it take to get the renown? I didn't do the side quest, no. Do I literally have to finish every side quest if I want to get an item? Bro, I don't know if I have a few hours of side quests in me.
Not all heroes dream, some just fund the dream. Never ask for fame. Rinley the name. Leaderboard won't change. #1.
Only 2 events? Oh, it's events on the map when you hit like a certain renown level? Is that what it is?
Remaining 1 minute.
Like this one, the Stormarian Assault, is that it? Can I go do that right now? I think I probably have rep in this zone because I've been doing world quests or whatever in it. The quest gives you rep. I really like this map right here. Reminds me of like Lord of the Rings a little bit. I always loved opening the books and just seeing the map at the beginning of the book, like the Wheel of Time books.
To keep the party going. Chat might not deserve him.
Pick out the quest from the renown vendor if you have enough. Wait, this means I have enough if I can see Stormarian Assault.
Seconds left.
I mean, I assume it's not going to matter because the Mythic Zeros probably give the same item level, right? So as long as I have a group to get in there, it's fine. Right?
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
It might be worth doing maybe to complement any missing pieces or something like that. What item level do you think we're going to need to be able to do the Delve Mystery boss? Like when do people usually even take that out? Because like I saw Ven doing it. I don't think he did a lot of gearing to do it last season, like later in the season. Do you think Shadow Priest would work well with Devourer? Probably not. Devourer to me, you're either gonna need a Mortal Strike class. Ideally, it's a Mortal Strike burst class. So like the best Devourer comp is gonna be like Subtlety Rogue, where you're basically playing Scuffed Rogue Mage, or a Marksman Hunter, where they kind of draw aggro from you because they're threatening if you leave them open, but you're also threatening if they leave you open. I think Marksman Devourer or Subtlety Rogue Devourer, maybe Ret Devourer, maybe, but it's no Mortal Strike still. Wait, the Renown Gear is better than Mythic Zero? So I need to do it. I don't want to do it right now, man. It's like, what? I don't know if the Delve boss... I would doubt it. I don't think the Delve boss is going to be out until the season starts, which is the 17th. I would doubt it, because it's a seasonal thing. So we have until then, which means you probably want to get the Renown Gear if it's possible, right? Like, if it's possible to kill him with Renown item level, then you would need to be full Renown item level by the time it comes out. Okay, what percent was I? 57? We were going to test this. Because I've been spamming them, so like how much is it? Although I might lose if it's 1v2. But who knows? Who knows? You knows. I'm fried. Oh, we got him. Wait, isn't this like... Isn't that Laros or something? Lardaz? He's been replacing some of his gear. Brinley. My god, bro. My god. You get honor gear now. You can right now, yes. Honor gear just became available. You can do it. Squeery. Alright, Squeery Dweery, let's go, baby. Sheep me, bro. Guy's running for his life, dude. I swear it's kind of crazy that Ret has a ranged snare baked in their damage rotation, 2 charges of freedom, and they're also basically ranged. Yeah, whereas warrior, you're hard locked melee. Your snare is not even that strong. I think you have to lose fear now to get piercing howl. Look, who's making that trade, dude? Who's making that trade? And it's on the global. Yeah, hamstring has got to be the worst snare in the game. Melee range on the global and cost a resource. That has to be the worst snare in the game. If we made a tier list of snares, that's got to be the lowest. Meanwhile, you have like Dev Evoker that's baked into Disintegrate, and it's like 70%. So just spam channeling it on you. Should I make a tier list of all the snares from weakest to strongest? Who has the best slow in World of Warcraft? Who do you think it would actually be that has the best slow? It's probably randomly crippling poison or something. Because it's passive, it can be applied by range too. Scorpid Sting? Is it though? It only lasts like 3 seconds. I think its duration makes it a lot weaker. Like concussive shot's a better snare than Scorpid. It's like Scorpid is literally like 2 seconds. Like sure, it's the highest percentage snare, but it doesn't last long. I'd rather it be 90% snared for 2 seconds than not snared, rather than be 70% snared permanently. Crippling poison is Chains of Ice and Disintegrate, I think. But I think Disintegrate's also amplified because they can fly and be immune to snare. I don't think Rogue Slow is 0 cost if you use Throw Knife. It is if you're just attacking with auto attacks. Are there any other specs you would think? I don't like Rogue at all and I don't love MM. Any other specs to do what? There is a PvP area, by the way. You can duel by the PvP vendors in Silvermoon. You're allowed to duel. I think they also kind of made a dueling spot in Slayer's Rise. Play with a Devourer. Oh, what comp if you don't want to play a Rogue or a Hunter? Destro Lock, maybe? You need something that's like threatening on its own so that they have to like... Because you're threatening if you don't get attacked. So you need something else that's also threatening. It's like a double caster burst kind of spec. Or you play with a melee that stuns a lot. And has burst ideally. So I think Destro might be able to do something. If you played... I'm thinking like, cause it's gonna be a bunch of Mistweavers and Paladins, so like maybe Succubus Pet, Destro Devourer might work. Might work a little bit. A teeny tiny bit. Oh, I'm fried, bro. What is that, bro? You got that Octo Warlock, dude. He's a Cthulhu Warlock. He's got the challenge mode shoulders. I wish I got these, dude. He just changed it, bro. He didn't like me looking at it. Oh wait, I was gonna check what my XP was. You get 1%. It's 1% of your XP to win a skirmish. So you have to win 100 skirmishes to ding. I'm just going ham on this guy, bro. Immortality. How much time does it even take to do a skirmish? Wait, I got 2% for that one. Wait, did I lose the other one? Now I can't even remember. I'm that fried. It would be a bad idea to make an alliance character and it serves mostly horde. That doesn't matter anymore. You get layered. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because you should get layered. Marksman Hunter's good right now. Is good. They just need to dial the tanks down and the healer balance a bit, and I think it's fine. Tank healer balance is like the biggest problem right now, like a priority. And then like buffing a couple of the weaker specs would be good. Like AF and arms. At least in PvP. And the rest of Shaman and Druid. Okay, good. Okay, good. All this is good. We're good. We're good. I have to freak out. Feral needs a huge buff. I think it's in PvP. I mean, I think Guardian is just so egregious. It's, or I don't know. Maybe like a small buff in PvP. I saw a Feral Druid clip of someone doing dungeons. He's doing insane damage on Feral this morning. But I mean, maybe it's not that insane. But oh no, I was about to pop on that guy. I was about to pop a Swolio, dude. Why can't I see CC on my raid frame? Do you have to enable something to see that? I don't feel like I'm doing no damage. Suddenly you add healers in the mix and just everything is scuffed, dude. Maybe the game would just be better if they delete healers, dude. That Disc Priest is killing my monk. Dude. Wait, the Disc Priest is doing more damage than everybody. This priest might be a little strong though. You need to level your priest? Does that make you want to level your priest? How much do you get for a loss? I think you get 1% whether you win or lose. Maybe it matters how long the game is? I need a skirmish that doesn't end in like a minute or less. I feel like duration might actually have some significance to the amount of XP you get. Which sort of makes sense, because when you compare it like time investment wise, like what's a fair amount of XP for something based on how much time it takes? We fried in the USA. JK, I'm in Canada. I'm surprised no one's made like a meme about the US taking Canada and going like USA, you know, but with the EH. You guys are going to become the USA, if you get it. USA hype. I wonder how many people would get mad at me if I made a tweet going like, maybe it wouldn't be that bad if we joined the States. We could be the USA. You think it'll be a treasonous act? Canada will imprison me? How dare you make a joke? This is not a joking matter, it's very serious. I am kind of curious how much longer or more the healthcare system in Canada breaking it's going to take before people like, because it's the main advantage, right? It's like if you don't join the States, free healthcare, but it's like it's deteriorating. So like how far does it need to deteriorate before you're like, we don't even really have that? Just take it all, Can America? I don't think they're gonna rename the country if we join, you know? But I feel like eventually there's a breaking point, you know? When enough people are homeless in tent cities and they can't get any health care and their only offer is made to deal with any sort of illness or problems that they have, I think there's eventually a breaking point. I just don't think we're at it yet. Give it like another decade. If things continue as they have, then I think we'll be at that breaking point. Well, yeah, that it is funny to me because, well, if Canada was entirely a state, I don't know what the population of like Alberta is and like Saskatchewan, because like there are some provinces of Canada obviously that would vote Republican or whatever, but if the whole country voted to be, yeah, it would 100% be a Democrat state. Overall, like he's trying to remove immigrants because he thinks they're voting Democrat, but wants to take Canada, who would 100%, that's like taking in 50, well, not at least 30 million Democrats or something based on the most recent polling numbers, It would be like taking in 30 million Democrats. Dun-dun-dun. There's actually like an interesting, I say interesting, but it's also kind of like scary, but there's like land debates going on right now in BC where certain Aboriginal tribes are contesting land title. And apparently a tribe has just been handed Metro Vancouver or something. And the government's trying to pretend they didn't know it was happening or something. Like apparently a large portion of Metro Vancouver is now technically owned by Aboriginal people. I have no idea how that's going to unfold because the people who own property there, it's worth like millions of dollars. So if suddenly your house is not your house anymore, what even happens? I'm chasing this guy, dude. We're going in. No, we're not. Now we are. Hunter seems pretty DC. The fact that it can like kite you with concussive shot like this. I have to bubble the slow off. I think I just need to help out my buddy. Nice, that bop. We're clutching the bop. I swear Hunter can actually beat red if they purge your freedom and they keep conch shot up. I swear I can win. Look at that damage, bro. I don't think he has a trinket. Time to go. Oh, we got turtle. Get holy power to word of glory here. We have lay on hands again. I think we're fine. Panda racial, dude. The panda hunt. I don't know what's gonna happen. I also don't understand if native people own the land, then why are you paying property tax to the Canadian government if they don't own it? Like what? Shouldn't you be paying tax to the native people who own the land, or like leasing the land from them or something like that? If it's not your land and you're not paying property tax, like none of it makes any sense from a technical standpoint. Let's just say they do have title to the land and it should be their land. Well, then you need to restructure the tax system because they shouldn't be paying tax to the government on those properties. They need to negotiate with the indigenous tribe what to do with payment. And if the indigenous tribe says, we're taking your houses or whatever, or buildings for ourselves, now what, right? Whatever happened? I mean, it's gotten this far. It's technically official. I'm pretty much fully geared on my druid, yeah. Pretty much. I feel like they're gonna nerf the bot farm though, or they'll probably buff the bots to be harder or something. Cause it's like, it's a giga free if you're doing the bot stuff. Yeah, you should definitely do it. It's like almost 4,000 honor an hour. Everything else is much slower. It's good for Horde? Wait, why is it good for Horde? Can you not queue cross-faction training grounds? What makes it good for Horde? Oh, Alliance are winning the random BGs that aren't against bots? You think the Horde are playing that bad, bro? They have to play against the bots because the Alliance is cooking them too hard? The thing is that once you're full honor, I think you'll stop playing against the bots, right? Like, but it's like, it feels bad to be like under geared. So you're going to do whatever is the fastest route to full gear. But then when you're full gear, you probably rather play against people. I'd assume at that point. All right, we got a queue. Yeah, you get real people on your team. You're just fighting bots. It's not like a full AI experience by yourself. As far as we know. Unless they've got like 4K honor. Roughly 4K. I think it's a little less. Kind of depends. Maybe if you could 5-cap a bit faster, more regularly. You know, it's going to fluctuate from 3500 to 4K probably an hour. It's just training grounds. You just do this. But I don't know if you should do it while you're leveling, but it's definitely good at max level. He's good at the max. A Maximus, Decimus Meridius, or something. It's funny doing skirmishes because then I remember these maps even exist because they haven't been in shuffle for like 3 years. This could be a hard lob. Glad mage, dude. Enhance kind of blasts, bro. Maybe I should. I think I need to rank Enhance higher on my World PvP tier list. I feel like he blasts. I kind of want to play one. I think like the queue time plus how much XP this is that this is really inefficient if it's for leveling, but I'm getting a little bit of honor too, you know? So I'm kind of fried on everything else. Yeah, I think they changed the maps in there because the bots get stuck in the water. So I swear they literally built bridges for the bots so the bots can run to the base. I don't think that will be like that in Battleground Blitz. I could be wrong. Maybe it is. But I swear they built the bridges so the bots can get to the base. You like the bridges? It's just, I don't know. It removes a lot of terrain. I'm doing solo queues arenas right now with skirmishes, yeah. You guys ready for Mythic Zeros tomorrow? The PvE gearing up journey begins. It's time to grind hard, go hard. You get Churchless. This guy says nice name. Thanks. We're fighting a double ret against Windwalker Rogue. Do you buy the Booming Honor? I think I can right now. I didn't though yet. I'm ready to see Super feed. I'm not gonna feed, bro. I'm a tanking god. I swear this saw and AB Lumbermill was never running before. I saw it cycling tonight. I was pretty surprised. I think they updated that when they updated the graphics on the whole map. The whole map got a remaster or whatever. I don't remember how long ago that was though. But it got a, it's same with Warsong. Warsong got a remaster too. Look at the side swift. Sappity dappity, dude. Sabbity dabbity. Drink of this. Bobbity. Sabbity bobbity bobbity bibbity bobbity boobity. Just gonna bop him so he can do damage. I feel like a disappears free casting is gonna be way more intimidating than anything else. I swear if healer damage isn't high though, that the pace is actually really slow. Healer damage is like covering up a lot of possible other imbalance. Let's go ham here. Oh, the stun. He's lining his heal. Just gonna have to healer randomly. Honk him a bit. Marker DPS seems pretty good. We got bubble. I don't want to like triple divine storm them or something. Big deeps. Oh my god, I'm bubbling this. Where'd he go? In a way I didn't get him out with that. Pre-sank the kidney. Did not do it. What's the best healer for shuffle? I think Mistweaver right now. But for leveling, Dispree seems really good. I need to increase the debuffs on my HP bars. I don't know why they're so tiny. Double ret disc priest, dude. You can adjust the debuff size on the party frames. Like in them or in edit mode? I think Dad did it, right? Or is it in here? That's it. I think that's it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You need to go pee, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I will be right back. Chat is spamming that delve spot. Should I be doing some delves? You guys want me to do delves instead? Maybe we'll do a BG too, just because I think we get bonus stuff for doing it the first time as well. I got my nice little magnesium concoction. $80 to 90, like 4 hours. Almost 8-hour stream. Is this a world first? Ugh. I'm trying to justify skipping out of my saxophone practice for a week because it is the launch. So it does make sense to stream more and just take time off from saxophone for a bit. Because it's true, like the hype will eventually die down, right? So it does make sense to like capitalize on the highest results of what's available right now. And then if it dies down so much, then maybe we overinvest in saxophone content. We went from 82 to 87 in delves from turning after you're turning on your stream. Wait, you've been in here for 8 hours? It took you 8 hours? I don't think that is that fast. What's up, Freelo? Do these BGs not fill up anymore? Or is this 8 versus 8? I don't think everyone joined. Rep Alley is really good, yes. Rep Alley is good. Iron TV. My brain, on the other hand, is not so good. It's pretty fried. The ball is mine. The ball is in my court. How does this guy look like a giga big giant, dude? What? I think Enhanced with Stormbringer is pretty decent. It's got a big one-shot, but that's just kind of what Enhanced has been forever. What was that? I don't know. It said aim shot for 24k, but aim shots, I have 200k HP. I shouldn't die that fast to 124k. The death log is kind of useless because there's so many micro hits of damage now that are in the log usually. Dun, dun, dun. How does this guy look like that? What toy is that? Essence of Oolong? Does he look like a Vrykroll? Why does he have a strength enchant? Radiant power is giving him 20 strength. Does he know that? Isn't it supposed to give primary stat? Why is it giving strength to a mage? This is what I mean, you gotta like check everything, because it might just randomly be bugged. Like that weapon enchant is definitely not supposed to give strength to a mage. Oh god. I don't think we have healers. Isn't it weird that you can lay on hands with the orb, but you can't bop? Oh god. The big Vrykro mage is on our tip behind. What healer is going to be good this season? I don't know 100%, right? Like if nothing changes, Mistweaver, Holy Pally, and Disc. If we do see massive change, it could be a complete reversal. People are saying that dead names got released. What does that mean, dead names got released? What does that mean? The hammers are coming. And they didn't do much. You guys like this new bubble? Or you like the old bubble? I wouldn't bet against it with this fire mage that one-shot me at the beginning of the game. Old names and active names? So you could take like Wreckful or something? Resto Shaman is going to be very bad. It doesn't look too promising for Resto Shaman. I would say, or Resto Druid, depending on like how badly they might nerf it because of Mythic Plus. It looks like you get like 600 XP like every something. There's like a time interval or something. You wanna get it? Okay, you get it. I'm gonna go hunt the other orbs. You think I need a weapon? Do I get NS cloned? It's so weird when there's no healer, you just get absolutely erased. But if there's a healer, it takes 400 years to kill something. Big deeps. What mage do you personally like playing? Like spec? I think right now I'd probably play fire if I was a mage. Ooh. It's funny, the shield wall ice block. I guess it's actually kind of good, like you can hold objectives and use the defensive still. This fire mage is absolutely melting people, I'm pretty sure. He's like the main reason people just die instantly. We take his insignia, dude. BM him. Everybody's dropping balls so fast, dude. Control the center. You gain the most amount of movement in the map by controlling the center. They have a lot of mages. I actually can't believe how many mages there are. Oh, they got a healer now. It's gonna be rough. Oh, fire mage is the orb. That's super scary. We need to take him out. Good work. You go, Monka. Are we horde? I think we are, right? What the? There's a void elf over there? You can't magic bop. Okay, nice. The winning 1 BG didn't seem like that bad of XP. The skirmishes are kind of slow, but the BG didn't seem... At least like the first win seems like it's kind of worth it. I think it's kind of worth it. Worth it. I think it's kind of worth it. I think I'm kind of fried. Need to go to bed though. Or 10 p.m. bro. I think it's bedtime. It's time for slumber, if you understand, because we require additional lumber. But tomorrow is a big day. We got our first round of Mythic Zeros. We'll be pogging out with that. I don't think there's anything else though, right? It's just Mythic Zeros and more prep for the season. But Mythic Zeros should be fun. When does the PvP start? I think on the 17th. So I appreciate the support as always. It's still insane that I'm able to do this. You know, the 20-year-old me that wanted to pursue this and go after it, that failed multiple times on the road there, is probably very proud. So thank you guys for enabling the mini me to do this. GG's, and I'll see you guys on the next one.